finally turning 13 in a week.
Okay, well the stream has started. There we go. Let me just switch over to the thing here. Give it a second to load.
Alright, you're good. Oh, by the way, Ripley is in the waiting.
Yeah,
Okay.
actually I think I gave you privileges to drag people in here, but there you go. I already dragged her in.
No, I cannot. I'm not a moderator.
Okay, I'm gonna shut off Steam, seeing as I don't need that running.
I can only drink the seat.
I don't know why Steam eats up my performance for some dumb reason.
There we go. Hello. Yeah, for some reason my mic
Wow,
was
you're quiet.
Yeah, your stream. You were very quiet for some odd reason.
Hello?
Yes, there you go. That is better. Yes.
Okay, because it's not using my regular mic, I'm using my other mic. There we go.
Ah, okay.
Alright, there we go.
Yeah, I'm not using my webcam mic, which is the mic I normally use. Also, drown.
Give me a minute. I'm
How do I
bringing.
spell your gamer check? Oh my. It's just
Yay. Alien bitch.
Oh
Alien
wait. Okay. I'm not supposed to be there. Let's just move that over there, like that.
We're in the corner, like little weirdos. Are you just gonna be between us?
Well, I mean, I'm basically in the big screen. And give me a second. I'm drinking some water. Getting the water.
Drown.
Okay.
I wish I could play with y'all, but I don't own Overwatch, and honestly,
Yeah, it's
I don't
fine. It's
like-
fine.
I don't feel like buying it when the sequel's coming out soon.
Honestly, I would say if you're gonna buy Overwatch, just wait for fucking the sequel, anyways.
Yeah,
Like, it's
because
supposed to
it comes
be.
out on the
Yeah,
26th.
because here's the thing. Both games will be able to cross-play with each other. So Overwatch 1 and 2 will have cross-play support with one another. Cross-unlocks, so all your unlocks carry over between games. The only difference, from what I understand, is Overwatch 1 will have lower system requirements, and the HUD is a little different.
I like that. I like that girl with a skirt on.
I wish I could buy you
Ooh, I'm not gonna lie,
Overwatch.
I like the white cat diva.
Yeah, it's pretty. Oh, you got it? That's like one of the rarest ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
First box I opened. And I got the warrior salute for Reinhardt. Well, actually, I'm gonna equip that.
I never really fucking understood the appeal of Fortnite. Not Fortnite. Fuck.
Overwatch.
Yes.
Oh, it's actually one of the new skins too.
Yeah, it's the new one.
I'm not a fan of that white of the demon there. I like the Mercy skin, like the new white one.
Oh, yeah.
Reaper, I could care less about. I love the freaking Reinhardt one. That's a skin I'm definitely gonna be going for if I can. And I can kind of care less about the Zealot.
Hulu?
Yeah, it basically is it is basically a Cthulhu skin, which is called Zealot. The thing is, I have the original version of it because there's two versions of the skin in the game. There's the white one that you just saw, and if I go to my hero gallery, because that is a Zenyatta skin, I already have it. The Cultist skin, which is purple.
Hold on a minute. Wait a minute. Did I just see a hamster character person?
Here,
Yes, that is Wrecking Ball.
I want to see that. Oh my god, it's a fucking hamster. Oh my god, it's a hamster.
Yeah, in a mech suit.
That is so fucking cute.
Yeah, and I'm using the high roller skin, although this is what he's supposed to look like normally.
Okay, well, you gotta give me a few seconds to see it. Oh, he's so cute. The only characters I recognize are like the more
I need to add you.
Although I kind of want to get the Lucio Ball version of his skin.
Oh my god, it looks like he has Nerf cannons.
Basically, that's the reason I want it. It's Nerf or nothing. I mean, I've already got freaking Lego Bastion.
He's a Lego?
Yeah, there's a Lego Bastion. Let me see, go to view profile.
I had a friend, two friends that were dating a couple years ago. That was basically their ship name. I'm not fucking kidding. It was funny as hell.
Add me, Omega?
Yeah, what was your,
just capital F for fires.
Give me a second, let me pull up my, virtual keyboard here. So, F...
I-R-E-S.
Fires? Like that?
Yep, fires 5959.
Here, I'll turn my virtual camera on for a second, so you can see my screen in real time. assuming it does. There you go. Okay. So I'm typing FIRES
5959.
59
Yeah, just 59.
like that.
Wait. Is it?
Yeah.
Another
I'm
59
already
after that.
Oh, another 5.
Yeah, another 59.
So 595.
No,
Mhm.
God!
Oh.
No, God, please,
Oh, that was
no!
you. Okay.
No! No! No!
5959.
Okay, so that's who I'm typing in. Just fires 595.
No, add another 9.
Oh, add another 9. Okay, like that. Because I want to know what I have the exact thing I need to type when I hit enter. I'm just gonna hit enter.
Okay.
Wait. Did I think I entered this in incorrectly. You know what? Just gonna. Here's what I'm gonna do then. I'm gonna.
I think you need like the numbers and stuff.
I think I
Why
need
don't
the
you just
email
flip
that
it?
you. You know what? Just give me the email that you used to make your account. I'll type it in. Just send it to me in a DM, and I'll just copy paste it.
All of this for a game that's probably not gonna matter in like a couple of days.
Well, the thing is, though, the friends list will carry over as well as all progressions, so it will matter.
That is a weird date for a game to come out. A Tuesday. That's a
Yeah.
weird game release date. I don't know why. This just seems weird.
I think you also might need the numbers at the end of the name.
Yeah, but it says I can enter the battle tag or the email address, so I'll just do the email.
Yeah.
It'll be faster.
Down.
And I'm doing this with the screen turned off, so I'm not leaking your email out, because I'm pretty sure you want to keep that relatively private.
Wait, what the fuck? Excuse me? How
Plus,
the fuck
last
do
thing I
do
need
that?
is someone randomly signing you up for like a bunch of like online newsletters on how to
Or,
keep your chinchilla in shape or some crap like that.
How to cook Gordon Ramsay's chili.
Did y'all know?
And how to
Snoop
tame a
Dogg has
monkey.
cookbook?
Or how to make mom spaghetti.
Have y'all
Mom
heard of the
spaghetti is
Snoop
pretty
Dogg?
good.
Have y'all heard of the Snoop Dogg cookbook?
Imagine an Italian family spaghetti.
I've heard that there is a Snoop Dogg cookbook. Yes.
Yeah, I fucking saw it the other day.
Okay,
It's
I just
fun.
added you to my friends list there. So you should be on the friends list now.
They made.
Oh, let me show-
Sure,
Fire, I
sure.
think you need to accept my friend request.
yeah, how do I do that?
I don't know how to do it on the Blizzard launcher. It'd be from your friends tab. Like you should have received a friend request from Timothy Omega.
Joe, what the fuck? Oh yeah, it is April.
Okay, I'm just gonna.
I just almost lost my goddamn mind because I
It really
forgot an
scared me about
item is coming back on sale for a game I play, and I just lost my mind.
I'll just do some training really quick in the practice range.
Yeah,
Well, you get that settled.
Kick a kid's teeth in. I believe in you.
Here, hover over your name real quick so I can see the numbers and maybe can re-add you.
Wait, social. 1558.
Why are you ready?
Would you say 1558?
Yeah, 1558.
I
Alright.
love how I just make fun of y'all. This is what I do. Oh, also, Tim, Major's no longer
There
my
you go.
friend.
You should have gotten it now.
I'm sad.
Yeah, check your thing, I just sent it to
have
you.
a friend.
Except, I swear I already sent you that friend request.
My dog is
Yeah, I didn't
barking.
get that
I don't know why.
Maybe he wants some crystal meth.
Probably. It's probably already on meth.
Oh yeah, Walter White's.
My dog is literally like a cracked up white boy.
It looks like you're the captain now.
My dog.
Yeah,
he's
the only
not
thing we
like
can't
white
do is ranked. Just a heads up.
Yeah, I don't do right. It's disgusting.
Isn't
Alright,
that,
ready?
really
Oh,
toxic?
you should do co-op challenge missions. Apparently that's got a loot box tied to it in the arcade challenge thing
Oh.
for the
Isn't
co-op.
like the ranked version of games like the really toxic side?
Yes, it is incredibly toxic, and it's also the only way you can go about getting like gold weapons and what have you. Although
sure.
apparently the competitive is platform locked, so only console players can play with console players and PC with PC.
Tim, your OBS thing is still on
Is it
on
now?
Discord.
Oh, here,
Well,
I'll
now
turn that
you're-
off.
Okay, because it was
Oh,
bugging
that would
the
explain
fuck.
why my avatar was like chugging a little bit.
Yeah, because you forgot to turn it off.
Yeah, because I've noticed that like if I have the webcam thing on,
Your model goes chug-a-lug and load
do you
5
wanna
miles
do-
an
no,
hour.
it just randomly jumps because like apparently it's like dealing with like processing issues where it like just doesn't process certain things properly.
Alright. Omega, would you rather do glass cannon so we all have reduced health and increased damage?
Wait, what are you looking at?
The uprising, retribution, and sword.
Just go with the normal difficulty. Doesn't matter.
Alright, we'll do glass cannon. Just for shits.
I had a friend.
Oh, I should probably-
who-
Wait, I'm trying to remember. Are we gonna have to be stuck with the original characters for those missions, or are we getting the
God damn
or
it!
will it let us use whatever characters we want?
I don't know.
I'm playing a game and the fucking
I'm pretty sure it lets us use whatever we want.
Okay, okay.
broken game. Why are
Because,
you broken?
It's because like it didn't really give us an option of what to pick. So
Maybe.
You know, I'm gonna go with let's go with Zen.
like my recommendation, use like someone like Angie with
Genji is with you.
well like someone with high damage. And
Well, I mean, I could just go with Zen and then just stick balls on people.
yeah, that could work too. Something like
That
Junkrat.
sounded so wrong. What are you, Mineta?
Zen's
Nah, dude, I'm a
Zenyatta's healing abilities. Basically, he sticks orbs on people, called orbs. The Orb of Harmony and the Orb of Discord. The Discord orb, he basically just goes around and calls people his kittens, and they get a damage increase. I'm kidding. I'm
That
kidding.
would probably be the Catholic priest.
That caught me off guard.
It's a fucking meme. You know how
I
like
know, but I know. I just wasn't expecting you to say that. It just caught me off guard. Like what?
it's funnier because it's normally something I wouldn't say.
Yeah.
That's what makes
That's
it
probably-
funnier.
That's yeah. Just like what the fuck?
Strike team en route to Kings Row.
Okay, so
I just thought of something really fucking
We're
funny.
in British
okay,
Land.
who am I?
yeah,
Oh,
so it does
okay, it
let
is
you
full
anyone.
cast. Okay, so
Kings Row.
okay, you know what? I'm gonna go with Moira just because she actually does some pretty decent damage despite being a support.
Yeah. And you get the extra added damage. So.
Yeah, plus I
I have a
can.
friend that's obsessed with Overwatch, and honestly, I never got it.
Oh, I mean,
Well, this is basically like one of the campaign missions because there are a small pool of campaign missions in the original Overwatch. The problem is you can only play them during a small time during the year.
Null sector has 3 anti-aircraft
sounds
guns in Kings Row.
Kind of dumb, but
They need to
okay.
be disabled
Yeah, it's very
with all
counterintuitive if you ask me. It's like,
You each have a portable drone which can be used. to
Isn't
hack
that like
the
how
air
you're supposed to
defense
unlock the
terminals.
story and stuff?
oh,
Isn't that
there.
what a tangent is?
Yeah, because basically the campaign missions are all events.
We're planning to drop the
Overwatch
oh-
2 will have a campaign that'll be available year-round.
Need to bring down the air
Okay, so like
Oh,
with
we
the
have a
sequel,
lot of low health.
so with the sequel, basically, they're gonna have a
Year-round campaign mode, where in the original it's events, basically. Plus, that's how you'll also be unlocking character skins and what have you. Oh shit, I'm down.
Deploy your utility drone to begin the hack.
my friend just got that.
Can you down me? Or, yeah, there.
Let's get you back into the fight.
Fucking honestly, I'm trying to think maybe I should start rolling d20s every time I roll into a class and see how much I want to how much I'm gonna try.
Holy shit! I really am a glass cannon.
Move it.
Hurry up and revive me.
Hey Tim, do you think it's kind of messed up if I roll a d20 to see how much I'm gonna try in a class?
Yeah, I'm gonna say this right now. I think I should have chosen Reinhardt.
Yeah. Someone tank.
If we fail, I'm switching. If we do this again, I'm switching to Reinhardt. I'm just saying.
It looks like you're shooting piss out of your
Ow.
Yeah, because the yellow is my healing spray and the purple is my damage.
Stand on top of
I like that guy's name, Furford. That guy's name's pretty funny, Furford.
I instantly got down.
Oh god, I'm glad I threw out the fucking. I didn't notice the other two come up behind me.
Yeah, I forgot. It's alright.
I was soloing all that. Like, what the actual hell? I'm not even mad. I'm just disappointed in myself.
Alright, stay as a team.
Okay, definitely gonna have to have a tank with us.
Yeah.
Okay,
Like
I'm gonna go
Reinhardt
to bed. Y'all have
Anyone
fun.
with a shield.
Alright, night night. Take it easy, what have you. The
Awesome.
alternative option for healer would be I'm trying to remember his name, but fuck, I'm trying to remember. He's like that former fucking Baptiste. That's it, Baptiste.
Let's not do glass cannon, because that's hard.
It's not so much that it's hard. It's just we die too quickly. I was I'm not gonna lie. I was kind of expecting to like I was expecting like, oh yeah, we'll take a little more damage. It's like I wasn't expecting
Yeah.
like significantly more. I'd never played glass cannon before.
At Watchpoint Gibraltar.
Okay, let's just mess around with Symmetra, I guess.
True enemy of humanity is disorder.
Okay. Ah. Whoa. Oh, someone launched me. From behind. Oh, okay. It was the,
A momentary lapse.
the hell was it? Farah, that was it. Farah, that's the name.
Sentry turret placed.
I will say, I kind of find it kind of weird that they changed the name of, like, the cowboy character from, like, McCree to Cletus
McCree?
Cat.
It's
Was it
because,
Cletus Cassidy now?
somebody,
I know. It's because of allegations, because the character McCree was named after an employee who is also named McCree, who did some really
Did some
nasty
stuff.
stuff behind the scenes. Let's not explain specifically what he did, but either way, he allegedly did some nasty stuff behind the scenes. So, I mean, I understand that, but still, it kind of sucks. Because, like, I don't know, I liked McCree.
yeah, it also matched pretty well.
I don't know, McCree sounded like a powerful name. Like, Cassidy does not.
Strike team en
Yeah.
route to King's Row.
Plus, it's like, I don't know, like, too many people in the community have basically associated his name with McCree. And I've seen, like, even in interviews, like, people have accidentally fucked up and said the wrong name for the character when they're talking specifically about that character. Okay, let's go. Yeah, let's go Reinhardt.
Good luck out there, agents.
Hanzo probably won't be the best for this.
Null Sector has 3 anti-aircraft guns in King's Row. They need to be disabled before we can drop the payload.
Yeah, funny. Y'all got your mobility. I stay
Air
behind.
defense terminals.
Heilstrahl aktiviert.
We're planning
Thank
to
you.
drop
Trash
the
can on
payload in
fire.
the courtyard by the clock tower. But you need to bring down the air defenses first. Deploy your utility drone to begin the hack. Null Sector is closing on your
What is
position.
this, Destiny, dude? Look at this bullshit.
Don't mind me, I'm just dancing with my hammer. Me and the hammer are in an erotic relationship.
Understandable. How much health do you have?
175.
Dude, you have much as your normal DPS. That's nuts.
Wait, is this still glass cannon?
Yep, still got one.
Oh shit, I'm down. I am down.
Ah, shit. You should have from behind and I missed my bow.
Here. I'm just gonna defend. There we go. Okay.
I've marked the next air defense node.
I did my tankly duties and blocked all the damage.
New energy signature up
Great job.
ahead. Probably a null sector bot you haven't come across yet.
I don't know. I like the campaign modes whenever they're available. I just kind of find it disappointing that it's a fucking event.
You're out in the open there. Be careful.
Ow!
I'm getting you back. Yeah, I'm just doing shield things.
You're exposed in your current position. Watch for attacks from all directions.
Yeah, I'm checking all directions. Oh, they're coming from this way. They're coming from in front. Sorry, you gotta shoot around me. Oh shit, they're coming from behind. To my side. Oh, okay, coming from behind again. Fuck it.
Get me back into the fight.
Got you covered. We're done. We're done.
Okay, it'd be a lot easier to defend the other point.
Oh shit.
Fuck it, I'm rushing in. Well, I got a few of them. Plus, they kind of all went straight for me when I was rushing.
Yeah.
Like, just do the shoulder rush and it's just...
Significant null sector troops
I'm gonna smash all these guys at once. In the game, right?
Big dude, big dude, big dude.
Where? Where is he?
On top.
Get behind me. You can use me as a shield. Getting a little overwhelmed down here. Can you come in inside and help?
Right here.
Because you're way too far for the team to be able to help you.
Good. No, no. Yep, I fucked over. Like, all of them start spawning out there randomly.
Yeah, because the thing is, if you die and we can't revive you in time, it's game over. We fail automatically.
Oh, you fail?
Yes!
I know that. I've never played that.
One of you needs to stay at the terminal.
Yeah, next
Yeah,
time,
my bad.
stay with the group. Don't wander off.
Yeah, I was sitting at the top and I fell down and I fucked.
Okay, let's go back inside and meet up with the other members of the group.
Dropship is inbound to the clock tower.
There we go. And everybody died.
Dropship incoming.
Oh. Except for Bastion. Bastion's like the only member on our team that hasn't died yet.
Yep.
First thing I'm doing...
High health damage.
There. I did the important thing. I sprayed it.
Startup sequence. It's going to need a few minutes to get charged up.
Okay.
Slicers inbound. Keep them off the payload. Their lasers will cut right through it. Keep them off the payload. Watch out. The payload's taking damage.
Okay, looks like they're all just coming from this direction.
I think some also coming from the right. Too. Well, much from the right.
Payload is coming online. Just need a little longer for the payload to be ready.
Okay, nothing to that side. Okay, cool. Okay, I'm gonna pull my shield down for a few seconds to let it recharge. Oh fuck, okay, I'm gonna hit this with my hammer. Hammer down. I like the fact that the hammer down actually did some decent damage to it.
Defend the payload at all costs.
It was worth the sacrifice.
Okay, there we go. We're able to block off most of the damage.
Something wrong with the payload. I'm restarting the system. It should
God
come
damn it.
back online
Really?
shortly.
You have to restart it again? Ugh. Time remaining for defense. We gotta defend it for another minute and a half.
Those beams actually deal damage to you.
Yeah, they do. Get behind my shield, just take the guys out.
Yep.
Guy to my right.
Payload is still charging. Keep it safe.
Okay, cool. Let my thing recharge.
Ow.
Much obliged.
Over this way. Wow. I'd say like the person who dies or at least has the smallest health pool right now is technically you. But, fuck, get behind the shield, get behind the shield. Oh shit, I'm out of shield. Ah, cool, okay, my shoulder charge was good enough to take him out. Ultimate status, ready to go. And let's
Alright, so
fix
you stand
this
in the front with
spray
your
that I
shield, you
did
stand
on
in
it.
front with your shield.
Okay, I'm just gonna stand a little bit off to the side. Just because it at least lets people see past me. Because I figure if I stand directly in the center... Oh, fuck it. Oh, people got up behind us. Okay.
They're a fucking tank.
Thank you.
Nope. I'm catching up back with the thing.
Okay.
Okay, let's see. Oh, okay. You killed that thing real quick.
It only takes a bunch to kill these guys, so. Frost on 30 health. That's another thing.
gonna stand on top here and just
On
block.
top, on top, on top.
Fuck.
Watch out! The payload's taking damage.
On top of us.
God damn it.
A random eradicator just came on top of us out of nowhere.
Yeah. I think you might need to maybe use a character with more health.
Yeah.
Do not use a DPS character unless you want to die every 10 seconds.
Honestly, yeah.
No DPS. Tanks or healers only.
Well, Bastion, that's an exception. Bastion's pretty good.
Bastion's a tank.
Yeah. Wait. I thought he was a DPS.
Well, he's a DPS, but he doubles his... He can act in all three roles.
Yeah,
He may be categorized as a DPS or a defender, technically. He's a defender role. Okay, what are the... Oh, the special Overwatch League thing is the Lucio emote.
Oh.
Where he's like a DJ or whatever.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, they brought that back. I remember that back when it was like a thing. You had to like buy Overwatch points or League tokens or whatever to get it. But now you don't have to buy the League tokens to get it now. You can just earn it by watching friggin' matches to get the tokens. Okay, gotta go.
Audio medic. Oh yeah.
Hiya.
I'll use Diva.
Get back.
Fast as fuck, boy. I'm fast as fuck, boy. I like Lucio. He's a fun character to play as.
Strike team en route to King's Row. This is Morrison. Your mission is to liberate King's Row.
You know what? I'm gonna go with Baptiste. There's our healer.
It'd be pretty
Good
easy.
luck out there, agents.
Oh, cool. 2 healers. Still useful. Because I go with the combat medic. Because I can throw out my invincibility matrix, basically.
King's Row. They need to be disabled before we can drop the payload. You each have a portable drone which can be used to hack the air defense terminals. We're planning to drop the payload in the courtyard by the clock tower.
I
We
have
need to
200
bring down
health
the air
now.
defenses first.
Okay, let's just stay here. I'll
Utility drone
throw down my invincibility matrix.
I
Just
can
stay
hold down the
inside.
trigger.
Null sector is closing.
There you go.
up.
Now you're invincible as long as you stay inside the circle. Oh, never mind. Okay. Looks like it ran out. I forgot how quick it runs out.
You all look like you needed some healing. I see.
Yeah, I think we'll be fine, guys.
Yeah. Although if I see us in too much danger, I'll put down the immortality matrix. I forgot they like debuffed his immortality matrix since last time I played.
I do have enough shield.
You're fully healed.
Okay.
Good work. I've marked the next air defense node on your
Shit,
HUD.
boys.
Okay, looks like no one needs healing, so we're good.
Nothing's gonna stop.
New energy signature up ahead.
Sorry, I'm like being stupid and jumping stupid high.
Hack underway. You're out in the open there. Be careful.
Okay. I've got the high ground. It's over, Anakin.
Fully healed.
No, Veronica. I am the high ground.
Oh god, I love this fucking. I love his super jump where you just have to crouch down to charge it, and then you can. It kind of lets me like kind of take a peek around and like kind of look over the terrain. Oh, behind us!
All better. For now.
Happy, bro.
Dropships enter London airspace. You need to get those cannons down ASAP.
Okay, I got my my shield.
Got you good at food.
To your right, there's a guy.
Regen up.
Oh, I can hear the cops outside.
Commencing.
Oh crap, they're onto me. Quick, hide all the drugs. No, I'm kidding.
Significant null sector troops headed in your direction.
Hide all the drugs.
Let them
Building up my invincibility wall. Stand behind, or not invincibility wall, sorry. It increases your damage. Shoot through the barrier.
Alright.
Like literally stand behind it. Your damage will increase. Okay, I wasn't expecting to be able to punch the robots out.
You're fully healed.
Let's pick up that big dude real quick. Keep drinking the light.
I might want to pull back. You're taking a pretty
Yeah,
decent
I
amount
was
of
grabbing the
damage.
big dude down with the shield.
Although remember, you have a shield too.
Yeah.
Dropship is inbound to the clock tower.
Like, yeah, sure, it doesn't do much for damage absorption, but it's better than nothing.
Yep.
I'm surprised Lucia. Oh, there we go. I was kind of surprised Lucia wasn't switching to speed boost.
Payload online. Initiating startup sequence. It's going to need a few minutes.
We gotta stay
to
here for
charge
4
up.
minutes. Really watch out for the slicer.
Fully healed.
Okay, come on.
Slicers inbound. Keep them off the payload. Their lasers will cut right through it. Keep them off the payload.
Yeah, remember, you have the rockets too. You should probably use them.
Get in here.
We're just ate like 20 rockets. Right. We didn't even get a chance to stand up.
Good, that's what we want. We don't want to have them have a chance to stand up.
Just need
Oh.
a little longer for the payload to be ready.
Okay, looks like Lucio spotted someone before they even got a chance to get around the corner to see us.
So we go to bed. Tired.
Sorry, what?
After this, I'm gonna get to bed. I'm tired.
Alright, fair enough.
Defend the payload at all costs.
Oh shit, I'm down. Just,
It's getting hard.
yeah, people just gotta stand on my body for a few seconds. Okay, immortality fields. And majority of enemies are coming from this way, so damage boost.
Got you good at something wrong with the payload. I'm restarting the system. It should come
This
back
just happens every
online
time,
shortly.
then I guess. Okay.
Yeah, this is a thing that happens every time. Oh, damn.
Maybe I'll both my phone dropped.
Payload's under fire.
What does my ultimate do?
Yours self-destructs the mech. It does massive
Yeah, mine
explosion
did
damage.
Thing is that it goes on like 30 HP and That's me over.
Yeah, but remember, when the mech blows up, you can immediately summon a new mech right after.
Alright, I'm doing it. I did it, but now I'm dead.
It's fine.
Payload
We'll
is
get you
still
back up.
charging. Keep it safe.
That was worth every second of it.
Nah, well, we got you back on your feet. It's all good. It's all good in the hood.
We just cleared out the entire thing. So I will sit in front of the bastion. Back off, Slicer. Nobody loves you.
It's the big round ones and the slicers you want to get rid of, because they're the ones that do the majority of the damage to the turret. Well, not the turret, but our bomb, basically.
Yeah.
Keep them off the payload.
There's a bastion unit out around the corner.
Oh my god, the bomb flew onto the truck.
Payload's fully operational. Escort it over to the power station.
Alright, we walk behind. I'll walk.
Yeah, it's a shame I can't do damage with the grenades like Ana can, because I know Ana, her little grenade does damage to enemies. Not much, but you know, it does something.
Defend the payload at all costs.
Shit.
I'm hit.
Is no one gonna revive us? Oh, never mind.
Payload's under fire. Payload's health is at 50%.
Dude, there's like 5 Slicers, and I do like so little damage. It's so hard to do it.
Here, this ought to help keep us alive for a few seconds.
Let them out. All better.
Okay, cool. Okay, we managed to survive that somehow.
Watch out, the payload's taking damage.
That'd be nice if I could get my mech back, please.
Defend the payload at all costs.
I got my mech back. I suicided my bomb. My
Get back out there.
body got
Okay,
cold.
I got you. There you go. There we go.
We did it.
We're making it a lot further this time.
Activating
Although I think it's also
payload.
because we got better
Ready to
teammates too.
attack. Doors down.
Can I protect it again?
Get ready.
God, basically protect it while it's primed. Just because it's gonna explode soon. Just make sure it doesn't get destroyed while it's getting ready to explode.
Detected a massive power surge inside the platform. Take out the remaining
Okay,
null
objective is destroy the enemies with the stars on their head, basically.
sectors. Well done. 3 targets left.
Here,
Shit, bring my mech.
shit, I'm down.
Damn. Yeah, there's so many yeah.
Okay.
It's practically impossible with that.
I don't think it's impossible. I think it's just we keep selecting the
hard.
wrong classes or something. I think we'd need to have a full team together to like really
Actually get this done.
maybe, you know, get something out of it.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm hopping off.
Oh, you're hopping off to bed? Alright. Night night. Take it easy and what have you.
Alright, I'll see if I can call you tomorrow.
Alright, I'll catch you. I'll probably do some Jackbox or something tomorrow if I can't get what I want to actually do tomorrow ready for tomorrow.
Alright, you see ya.
Yep. Okay, I guess I'll just do some solo Overwatch for a bit. Okay, what are the other modes anyways? I didn't get a chance to see them. Yeah, I'm not doing Glass Cannon. Holy shiza, there's a lot of modes. Huh. So we need to like basically focus on thing. Okay, oh. Gotta go with Molten Core. Kinda hard to mess up Molten Core, I think. I hope.
Traveling to the right.
Ugh. Okay, let's see. Okay. I'm just gonna mess around with Moira.
Science will reveal the truth.
I don't know. I found it kind of weird that they like mapped out the orbs the way they did. Oh, I can hear the police. There must be a fire sale at the bakery. No, I'm kidding. I don't know. That's a joke my grandfather used to say
This is
sometimes.
Morrison. Your mission is to liberate King's Row.
Because he would always go on about like, oh, our donut shop must have a fire or something going on. You know what? Let's just... Yeah, let's go with Moira.
Good luck out there, agents. Null Sector has 3 anti-aircraft guns in King's Row. They need to be disabled before we can drop the payload.
Come on.
You each have a portable
drop
drone
the-
that can be used to hack the air defense terminals. We're planning
yeah.
to drop the
Best
payload in the
teammate.
courtyard by the clock tower. But you need to bring down the
Leave
air
us
defenses
behind,
first.
why don't you?
Deploy your utility drone to begin the hack. Null Sector is closing on your position.
This will heal you.
I love that strat.
I will not make you. Give him a hug.
There we go. Is that what you want? No, 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 no.
I will rebuild you.
Okay, come on, I'm just gonna wait for this to...
Allow me to repair the damage.
Good work. I've marked the next air defense node on your HUD.
The orb bouncing off the ceiling works perfectly. It's the best strategy. Tight, cramped spaces. Healing orb. Have it bounce directly off the floor and ceiling.
Ahead. Probably a Null Sector bot you haven't come across yet.
Come on.
You're out in the open there. Be careful.
Get into position.
Tell me how this
Gonna save my ultimate for a bit. Fuck it.
You're exposed in your current position. Watch for attacks from all directions.
Kind of weird that she still sounds like an old woman, because she's supposed to be a lot younger here.
This is my will.
Hey Mario, what's up? What is new in the hood? Oh, okay. Oh, hot damn!
Inside the cathedral.
Ah. Oh, you're playing Serious Sam 4? Okay. Oh, come on! I'm literally right here! Rule 1! Always revive the healer! Always revive the healer! Oh, and the fact that I've got the and the fact that I did as well as I did. Literally, he was so close to reviving me, and then he walked away from me. That is frustrating. That is bloody frustrating. Okay, let's just do free-for-all deathmatch, I guess. Oh, you're in your server? Okay. Is anyone there with you, or are you just by yourself? I can't easily jump. Oh, you're on your own? Okay, well, I can't exactly easily jump right this second. But I am still in the Discord server, though.
Welcome to Balamin.
Just doing the thing here. What the...
Prepare for battle.
Okay, let's see. Doing solo,
Select
so
your
we'll go with... You know what? I'm gonna go with Echo.
3, 2,
Yeah, you can tell I don't play Echo much. Or at least I haven't unlocked much for her. But then again, she's like one of the newer characters in the game.
Good to be back. Focus with me. Someone call for air support.
Wow, okay, that happens.
That was a learning experience. Mark on my target. Executing cycle. Stuck it. Flight routine activated. In case you
Woo!
kill.
Oh, well, that happens. Almost got him.
I need to get back in there.
lead loss.
Finishing that off. Moving up.
Oh, fuck, 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 fuck. Goddamn gravity.
Learning from that one.
Enemy needs 15 kills to win.
Yeah, thank you, game. Thank you.
Boosting up.
Well,
My ultimate is charging.
oh, it's 63 when I use that.
Type Echo. Imitate the best.
Okay, that happened. All I had was a...
Meteor strike.
Oh, I'm dead. Okay, that happens.
That one.
Okay. Oh, someone just died.
I've got you in.
I've got you in.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Doomfist. Focusing energy. Adaptive circuits engaged. Hanzo.
Oh, that did...
Enemy needs 10 kills to win.
I'll do my part.
Yeah, I shouldn't have copied Doomfist. I basically wasted my ultimate there, copying Doomfist. I should have copied someone like, say, Orisa or Bastion. That or heck, even like Junkrat or something. Or heck, even Diva. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no.
That was a learning experience.
Oh, I'm dead. Well, I'm at least in the top 4, so I'm doing at least somewhat well. But I need to do better than that.
Adjusting angle of attack.
Meteor strike.
Oh, shit. Oh, I am dead. Not big surprise. Not big surprise.
Complete. Switching back to combat mode.
Not even a little bit. Not even a little bit.
Enemy needs 5 kills to win.
Okay, where the heck is everyone at? Oh.
No
Oh.
time to cool down.
There's the Echo.
Mobility increased.
Okay, let's...
Target stuck.
Enemy needs 4 kills to win.
Mark on my target. Target locked and eliminated.
Yeah, I can't copy Echo with Echo.
Doomfist. Neural adaptation complete.
Enemy needs
I mean, if I copied Echo, it'd just give me the copy ability again.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Soldier 76.
Oh, for God's sakes! God, I hate teaming.
System reboot complete.
I was fighting him one-on-one. We were having a little duel. Bootleg Soldier 76 versus real Soldier 76.
enemy needs 2 kills.
If they want to play like that, I can play like that too. Or get sniped in the back of my head, I guess. Okay. I see how that works. I fucking suck at this game.
Match complete. Top 4 finish. Play of the game.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna give a combination to Droof. The Doomfist, he's actually a pretty decent Doomfist. And I guess Soldier, just because at least he was playing relatively honorably, I guess, is what I'm looking for. Yeah, that is what I'm going to call it. Honorable play. Oh, I did not want to go to another match.
Let's up the tempo.
Oh, cool. It's just a waiting thing. Okay, I can leave that. No problem. Oh. Okay, that's weird, but okay. Okay, I'm just getting my ass handed to me every fucking game here. Let's do quick play. Or I can either play flex or support. You know what? Let's go support, and then I'll do flex. At least get the free loot boxes or whatever. Well, that's how I look at it. Grab them free loot boxes.
Traveling to Nepal. Prepare for battle.
Okay.
Select your hero.
Huh. It's like a few days ago I got follow botted. Okay. Let's go Moira, I guess.
Science will reveal the truth.
Skins!
Resources standing around. There's glory to be won.
There we go. Oh no! A smug witch is gonna get shot in the face!
5, 4,
She was defending Overwatch all along?
2,
Oh,
1.
you monsters.
Round 1. Capture the objective.
I don't know. I'm kind of looking forward to Overwatch 2 a little bit. I'm a little disappointed that they, some of the stuff that they've said, like, apparently, like, Bastion is getting, like, a crazy fucking rework to his kit. Like, his tank mode is no longer an ultimate.
The objective is now.
It's now just a regular ability for, like, the new kit that's going to be getting added in Overwatch 2.
This will restore you.
Watch your back.
Touch from afar. Guinea pigs.
Okay, come on.
If we are to progress, we must claim the objective. This will restore you. I am restored.
Come on.
Well made.
Die already, dude. Jesus. You little bastards. Ha cha 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 cha.
I require assistance. You see me Get in position.
Okay, come on. Hold still for a few seconds. Let me heal you.
Step right up.
I need to recharge. This will heal you.
Okay.
I am ready to unleash coalescence.
Ew. I do not like that. Do not like that one bit.
This is my will.
God damn it, they really keep moving out of my range. You're making my job harder here.
Surrender to my will. This was the expected. Surrender to my will.
I feel like I was literally the only one guarding the point.
We must all make sacrifices in the name of
I
science.
really need to get friends together for this.
This will restore you.
Regen burst activated.
Ugh.
Let them up.
Oi, careful, yeah.
Thank you.
Allow me to repair the damage.
Who's got the hot hand?
I love that. I love how when it bounces around in a small room. Oh,
This is my will. Get into position.
Step right up.
God damn.
My will made real. Listen. Double kill.
And then
Allow me to repair the damage.
God, stop moving! God damn it!
First round. 1.
It's like, Jesus, let me heal you! Hold still for like 10 seconds. You are not making it easy. Like, Mercy is easier to play as a healer, because, like, her thing just locks on. Like, Moira I have to manually aim it. And I'll admit, I don't have the best accuracy in the world, so it's like... Smash all the things!
Round 2. Capture the objective.
Whee! Basketball! Oh, oh, oh. Oh, wait. Can I? No, it's not going up the hill. Okay. I want to get the ball up the hill.
This will restore you.
The objective is now.
This will
Okay, can I at least kill someone there? No? Okay. No kills. I'm absolutely maidenless. I really need to get around to getting, the hell is it, Elden Ring. Like, the game looks interesting. My only problem with it is it's a bit too similar to Dark Souls, but then again, it is made by FromSoft. I'm just not as into the Dark Souls formula as some other people are. Like, it's definitely a lot more interesting to me anyways,
allow me to repair
so I might enjoy it. I think it just, how do I put it? Like, Elden Ring, or at least not Elden Ring, but Dark Souls doesn't really do a good job at intuitively teaching players how to do things. Oh, and I'm dead. Okay. Oh, of course it's the Bastion across the map that got me.
New beginning. New thinking.
I don't feel as bad about that now.
Widdick.
I am strong. This will heal you.
Step right up.
I'm under attack. The dragon becomes me. Generating the cellular structure.
Targets in sight.
Get into position. Gale the Mahal.
Okay, she's using her ult. Let her wrap that up.
Hey, take the objective! Join me in glory!
I'm not mad. I'm not mad. Just incredibly disappointed.
I'm not dead yet.
Okay.
Taking the point. Don't
Okay.
worry. I got this.
My will made real.
Round 2. Lost.
Okay, that round went terribly. That round went terribly. About as well as I would expect it to go. I think I might switch games. I'm not as into Overwatch as some other people are.
All systems operational. Diva, ready for combat.
Okay, needle gun.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
Round 3. Capture the objective.
Gotta love how the Diva's rushing ahead. Okay, let's.
My will made real.
Diva, what are you wondering about?
Regenerating the cellular structure.
The objective is now.
You all look like you needed some healing. I'm on fire.
Oh, okay.
Allowing repair the damage.
Oh, nice. 69 health. Oh shit, I died. Bastion got up behind me. He was all like, swiggity swooty, I'm coming for that booty. I know that they were planning on doing like a Lego set apparently for Overwatch 2. So like some of the leaked kits apparently got like the designs are okay. I got sniped. Bloody hell. Okay. They were like trained on me hard. Okay. Well, to be fair, I guess they saw the smoke or something. So I mean, I'm not really mad about that.
This will heal you. Restoring. I am restored. Allow me to repair the damage. Touch from afar.
Come on.
Surrender to my will.
Let them up.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh
My
boy.
condition is improved. Shohei Mahal. Predictable. Touch from above.
Okay, we've lost. We've lost. Okay.
Defeat.
Loss after loss after loss after loss. It's not fun. Thought this game had like skill-based matchmaking or whatever. That doesn't seem very skill-based if I'm constantly losing. It's not fun. It's not fun to constantly lose. I'll just do an easy win. Practice AI. Medium difficulty. Go to the practice range. Although then again, I kind of suck at this game, so I mean, it could literally just be all my fault, and I could just genuinely be that terrible at the game. Who knows? Like...
It's a perfect day. You're falling off.
But hey, what do I know? What do I know? I know that I want pictures of Spider-Man. God damn it. Yes. Pictures of Spider-Man, hand them over. I don't know. You know what? Let's go... Guess I'll go Wrecking Ball?
Control link established. The small mammal is impatient. Top speed reached.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Let's shoot for a new high score.
Moving.
All systems operational. Diva, ready for combat.
It's funny that you don't even have to go up that high to, like, do the ground pounds.
My ultimate is charging.
Although, if I remember correctly, like, the optimum move to do would be, like, a ground pound and then pull up the shield there.
Let's get you back in the fight.
Yep, don't mind me.
Rolling out.
Okay. Got anything going on here? No? Nothing? Are you sure this is medium? I feel like this is easy. I swear I picked medium. I remember, like, medium giving me a lot more difficulty before. Let's just... there we go, I improved the movie poster. Oh, lovely. Okay, let's go up,
Heroes never die.
how about...
Step right.
point. Whatever, I'll just push the point by myself. Okay, this is going way too easy, all things considered. Hot damn. You know who I am? Hot damn. Okay, there we go. Point is moving now. Point. Okay, here we go. I'm just gonna stay on the back.
Now I'll show them.
There we go.
Heroes never die.
Oh no.
Огонь по готовности.
Okay, come on.
EMP activated.
Yeah, this was pathetically easy.
Play of the game.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that makes sense. They did the whole self-destruct thing and they actually killed people with it. I think. Unless they just got a lot of kills one at... Really? That was not a play of the game. Oh, because they got a triple kill, okay. No, we're giving it to the Mercy. Anyone who plays support deserves it. Oh, of course I was on the objective the whole time, and I got the second best kills. The best kills probably went to the D.Va on our team, most likely. Ugh. Okay, so I've only been online for about an hour now? An hour and a half. Ugh. Oh god, I've got a headache. You know what? I'll be right back. I just need to take an aspirin or something. I've got like a really nasty headache. almost fell over. Okay, there we go. Okay. I don't know. Let's see. What should I do? I can switch games, or I can just keep going on with this. Well, Mario mentioned that he was in his server, so I guess I can just check and see what he's up to. Really quick. Just enable the Discord thing here. And join. Okay, it's just doing its thing. Holy crap, Mario's avatar is huge. I was not expecting it to be that big.
Well, we can fix that.
Yeah, I can reduce the size of it.
No. Curse.
I'm sorry, what? Okay. I figured I'd just check to see what you're up to. Like I'm still
serious, Sam.
okay. Like I'm still doing my stream, although I feel like I'm not really doing too much with regards to the game. Like I'm not really sure what the hell I want to do for a game. Oh wow, wow! This person in the in-game chat just mentioned something rather deep. I don't know anymore. Video games don't make me happy anymore, but I always come back. And then just someone being a dick just told them to shut up. It's like, wow, be nice, dude. Come on. They're pouring their heart out, and it's like, I don't know. I don't know. You can barely really make out the text because it's kind of small, but what are you gonna do?
Rocket launcher.
Whoa. Okay, I'm gonna lower your size down a smidge. And by a smidge, I mean a lot. A significant margin. Let's just stick you up in the corner. Maybe up there. Huh? I'm just figuring where the hell to put the avatar. Yeah, that works, sort of. Just put you behind me, I guess. Yeah, that works. I want to go out on a limb and assume you don't have Overwatch.
No.
That's fair. It's understandable. I don't expect everyone to have every game I have. It's a good game, though. And, it is crossplay as well. So, like, if you were to, like, say, find, like, a cheap copy on the Switch or something, you can play with, all the other platforms. Because I know that, a couple other friends have this game, too. Like, I was playing earlier with my friend Fire. He has it. But, also, I think Stocking has it as well. At least that's to my, my knowledge. Sorry, I'm a little out of it right now. I've just got a headache.
What happened?
Nothing specific. I think it's just because I had a late dinner.
Oh.
So I think it might just because the thing is I had the headache before I started streaming, so it's kind of still there. So I just took some aspirin. Yeah. It should go down in a few minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, it should be fine. Honestly, I've had issues with migraines a lot over the years.
Welcome to Relevant.
I have a lot of migraines.
Yeah.
Prepare for
All
battle.
the shit's been having
Select
around
your
Australia.
Oh yeah,
California.
yeah. I'll go with Bastion.
Oh.
The only character that I have that has a Lego skin.
fight.
Our Prime Minister is a... Our Prime Minister is a peanut.
Yeah, I generally tend to avoid politics. But I don't know much about your Prime Minister. Outside of the fact that apparently there's a lot of people that dislike him, so... I don't know.
Not bad.
Or are you trying to claim that they're like the Peanut King from like the Planters advertisements? Because I mean, I don't know. Being compared to a peanut mascot, I mean that's a little weird. Oh, and I just got turned into bricks. Oh god. Now I'm wondering when the hell the Lego company is gonna be making a Lego Overwatch game. I mean, there's like Lego Star Wars, there's Lego Indiana Jones.
There were Lego Overwatch at some point.
Well, there's a Lego Overwatch set that's supposedly gonna be getting released around Overwatch 2's release, but because Overwatch 2's been delayed so many bloody times, they've had to delay the set. Because they can't release it until the game comes out. Oh, of course I got hit by like 2 characters at once. I don't know, like, from what I've seen of like the supposed sets, they look like they have a lot of potential. Although, I've heard rumors that we're supposed to be getting another Sonic set. Because of how well the last Sonic set did.
Oh,
There's that, and also we're supposed to be getting a Lego Princess Peach set.
that's a nutshell.
Well, I mean, they already did Lego Mario and Luigi, so I mean, Peach is the obvious next choice. Although, personally, I would have went with Lego Bowser, maybe? I know he's not a playable character, but, you know, like, give us a villain. Although, I will say this, I remember finding these, I think they might have been bootleg, I'm not sure, but there was these Mega Construct brick sets for freaking Mario that I saw years ago, and they looked like proper like Lego minifigs basically, but for Mario characters basically. Yeah, I think they might have been like with Mega Bloks or something. Yeah, because I think if you Google them or search them up on eBay, you can find it. Like, Mega Bloks Mario set.
I already know.
Oh, you've seen them before? Oh, you have, like, the actual, like, minifigs?
Yeah, but in the drawers back home.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I actually like those minifigures better than the Lego, like, oversized figures that require batteries and all that.
Enemy needs 5 kills.
Oh,
I'm just saying, like, I prefer them over the Lego Mario set, like, figurines. Like, they're not minifigures, they're full-size figures, but...
Enemy needs 2 kills.
I don't know. I would have preferred them if they were minis.
Yep. Right now I'm playing Animal Crossing.
Oh, you're playing Animal Crossing?
Yep.
Maybe I should switch over to Animal Crossing. Ugh. I'm a little more chill than Overwatch. Like right now I'm just playing Team Deathmatch, roaming around as Bastion, made out of Lego bricks. And I have obviously lost. Oh, and Kirby wins! God damn
it.
Oh, and Kirby shot me in the back of the head. Got the play of the game. And then, like, shot, like, another dude in the head immediately afterwards. Oh, I'm almost at level 69. One more level and then I can just say nice.
Build them up, break them down. I'm overloading. Turret deployed.
Don't I hit?
God, I don't know what it is. I love breaking the banisters off like staircases and what have you in this game. I just love the destruction physics on some objects that you can break.
Take my turret. I worked hard on that.
Boosting up.
Turning up the heat.
Prepare for
Oh, is my battery running low? My controller? Nope, it's full charge, okay. You know, I'm gonna go with the...
2, 1. Fight.
Oh, there's May.
Our world is worth fighting for.
I love the fact that, like, that I've got, like, a bubble tea gun, basically. Is her ice gun. It's got, like, a bubble tea skin to it. It's cute. And that is awfully amazing. Okay, bad May puns.
Knocking them off.
Haha! Oh, and I got sniped.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I basically went around the corner, killed one guy, killed another guy.
Enemy needs 15 kills to win.
Like, I'm basically down to like 100 health points from my usual 250. Oh, correction, back to full health, found a medkit.
Update. Target destroyed.
Say,
And I immediately like land on a fucking dude's rip tire and get killed immediately.
oh.
I'm just jumping, dude activates his rip tire and gets me right away.
Don't know why.
I imagine you're somewhat familiar with these things in Overwatch, right? Because you've probably seen like some gameplay for it, I'm assuming, right?
A little. Very little.
You might have some interest in the sequel when that comes out, but that's about it. Because the sequel's gonna have like an actual co-op campaign.
Later. See you later.
Right, yeah.
Holy shiza. Ah. Oh, no, I'm dead. I don't even think he hit me with a grenade. I think he might have punched me there. I'm not sure. Let's see. Oh, no, he just hit me with a grenade at close range. Okay. I forgot. There's no friendly fire in this game, so you can't accidentally kill yourself with your own grenades. Because I know you used to be able to, because if you were playing D.Va, you could kill yourself with your mech's self-destruct by accident. And I think probably a bunch of people complained and then... Well, they have to fix it and remove it, because can't make it too hard.
Yeah.
Time to raise my ATM.
No, I'm here to people complain about it. And you heard that people complain about someone's just make excuse about the enemy, spy, and family.
I don't know why, like, there's a weird trend of, like, people on the internet, like, portraying the spy from TF2 as, like, a weeaboo. Who's, like, obsessed with anime waifus and shit. I don't know what that, I don't know what is with that trend. Like, apparently there's, like, a spy main speedrun. And, like, one of the conditions to win the speedrun is, like, to randomly Google search an anime picture. Yeah, I think it's like literally, like, to be fair though, the spy main speedrun is like literally just a meme speedrun that people on the internet put together. I mean, what isn't? I mean, to be fair, there's also a frickin' speedrun to blue shell yourself in Mario Kart. Yeah, I'm not even joking. And the funny thing is, you can actually do it too. You've just got to get in first place while holding the blue shell. I'm trying to think. I think like the faster characters are the ones that are optimum to do the blue shell yourself thing run with. So characters like Toad, Toadette, and all that are like the best ones to do shell yourself speed runs with. Okay, I need at least 3 kills to make it to the top 4, so I can at least get the win bonus. Because apparently they count it as a win if I make it in the top 4. God damn it. Fucking Doomfist came out of nowhere and got me from the back. He's like, I'm going to punch you a new hole in the face with my fist. I really should have scripted this out more.
I'm gonna punch your face.
In the face.
I remember that.
Holy crap. Okay, I think this guy's just being a tryhard trying to show off that he's a Doomfist main. Oh god, I think the majority of the casual audience might have left this game.
No shit.
Yeah, because like, I've noticed I've been struggling a lot more than I normally do, because normally I never struggled this much when I used to play Overwatch in the past. Like, I've just been completely getting my ass handed to me. Like, I'm starting to suspect that the only part of the community that still supports this game is literally the hardcore scene. And they just play, like, the more wacky modes to kind of slack off or whatever. I don't know, there needs to be a resurgence for the casual, but, for this game. But I'm just chalking it up to maybe just the casuals are just waiting for Overwatch 2 to come out before they start playing again. Because they want to find out if they can progress their shit over from thing. Because maybe they're switching platforms entirely and they don't want to have to start over again with their collecting. So they want to find out where the hell they need to buy the game first. Because I know that your unlocks are platform specific, to my knowledge. So at least that's my understanding for Overwatch.
So we have a exciting announcement. Well, disappointed that Overwatch 2 will be exclusive to Epic Game Store.
It won't be. It was made by Activision Blizzard, and Activision Blizzard have their own launcher. So it'll be an Activision Blizzard launcher exclusive. Unless Microsoft migrates everything over to their storefront. In which case, it might be a Microsoft Store / Steam exclusive. Because I already know that they're shutting down the Bethesda store. But thankfully, all your purchases from the Bethesda store carry over. And the migrations, apparently, you can start them now, actually. Officially as of, I think it was the 15th or the 14th or something. Oh god, that is a creaky floorboard. Okay, I'm going to turn off my PS4, I guess, here. Because I'm just going to switch to Animal Crossing, because fuck it. I'm getting frustrated with this game. Because I think Overwatch is just giving me a headache. The rare instance. Plot twist. Overwatch was giving me the headache all along. I knew I was going to be playing it, and it's like, no. No, I actually enjoy the game. I'm kidding, obviously. I had the headache well before then. But wouldn't that be funny if that was the case? Wouldn't that be funny? Okay, my signal is going to cut for a second here on the capture card. So, this is going to be silly. Just reaching behind my TV here and grabbing some HDMI cables. Come on. There we go. That's plugged in. There. And you... Come on, HDMI cable. Why are you getting caught on... There we go. There. You probably heard the docks sound from me fiddling with it. Okay. There we go. And power on the switch. Oh, no, I need the TV remote. Ah, there we go. Cool. Oh, that's right, they added the folder update. I really need to get around and messing around with that. Actually, wait, how do I do that? Let's see. Okay, let's see. Screenshot system 3/9/2022. Let's go with 1030. Actually, no, I'll make it somewhat accurate. At least a little bit. There we go. I'll just switch it from... Oh, really? There's an update? Okay, looks like Animal Crossing has an update. Well, I guess in the meantime, what I can do is I can at least change my game from Overwatch to thing. Or not?
Yeah.
Okay, go to my channel. Come on. Come on. I hate how slow this can be sometimes. Because, like, unless I had the page preloaded, it's a pain in the ass.
Well, you can't have a pain in the ass game without it.
No, it's not the game that's giving me the issue. It's the actual system in this case. Not the system, but here we go. Clear that out. There we go. Animal Crossing. Okay, cool. Done. Updated. Clues. And there we go. Now we got the performance back. Okay, cool. I can go full screen now. Ugh. Ba 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 ba. I can collect platinum points. Bum bum. I burn the orphanage down the street. No survivors now. Wait, what? I didn't confess to a crime. I didn't. Cops come busting down the door. We heard everything we needed to hear. You're coming with us. Yeah. Or something like that. I don't know. You know, normal things that cops say, right?
Colonel.
Yeah, Colonel. I'm trying to sneak around, but the clap my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
Colonel, I'm getting sick and tired of these people talking about my ass cheeks.
Yeah, Colonel. I'm getting a little tired of all these guys talking about my ass cheeks. They're like, snake.
Yeah, Colonel, when it's lunch, I'm getting hungry. I'm sick and tired of eating snakes.
I want some damn Lunchables. Give me some goddamn Lunchables.
Give me some chicken nuggies.
Yeah, with barbecue sauce. Yeah.
What the heck are we doing?
I don't know. Talking about how we want to eat delicious chicken nuggets. Okay. Good morning, everyone. Right now on Blue Side, it's 11:25 a.m. on Thursday, March 10th. Today is also Judy's birthday. How wonderful. Happy birthday, Judy. That's all for today. Have a fun day out there. Also, there's a strange guy who came to town. He's all clad in green armor. I'm not sure what's going on. He said something about ripping and tearing? No, I'm kidding.
Oh, he has to wear that maiden outfit.
Oh yes, I'm pleased to say residents are taking part in group stretches. Yes, yes, yes. Okay.
All that. I gotta get my my capture card ready. Give me a moment.
Hey, yeah, no worries. I'm gonna collect the items I received in the mail. On behalf of all of us here at Jolly Red's Treasure... Okay. Okay, let's donate some stuff to the museum, I guess. In the meantime, while I wait for Mario to get back. Actually, no. I'm gonna do another thing here real quick. Pull my laptop in a little closer. Will I have this here? go to the co-stream tab on my server. Open up my Fungi tab, log in. And then
Alright, activate.
do I have a render set up for you? Let's see. Render. There's renders. You know what? For this instance, we'll just use this one. There we go.
1, 2, 3, 4. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4.
There we go.
Okay.
There we go. I just put a placeholder image for you that'll animate.
Hmm?
I just replaced your image with Sonic. Dying,
What?
apparently.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Hold on, let me have a look.
Well, I can show you through the webcam real quick. Give me a second here.
No, I got this. I got this.
There, you can see it. Just take a look at your webcam.
Oh my God!
Yeah, that's you.
God damn it!
I don't know. I just didn't want a giant cube hogging up like so much real estate on the screen, so I put a render of Sonic that I had. I'll put something a little more permanent in there later. Plus, it's like the only Sonic render I have.
Right.
I wish I had kept some of those Mario renders I had downloaded. Ah, cool. Okay, I'm fine. Okay, everything's done in the house. So what's going on with what's new in the hood, Mario? Oh, also, if you want to figure out how to set up what I did with the reactive image, Mario, I actually have a website that I have for it. If you want to change it yourself, you can actually like just log in with your Discord and it'll change in real time on my end.
I see.
Yeah, let me just find you on my message list here. Here, I'll send you the link. You could even use it in your own streams if you want. And it works in Discord calls or servers.
Okay, let me see.
There. Oh yeah, also I sent you a link to like the newer version of like the Ukon model. Like that one's specifically made for VR chat, even, by the original creator to boot.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I know this,
Yeah, so I figured you might appreciate that, so to speak. And it recommends a specific shader for it called the Arctoon shader.
See that?
Okay, let's go in my room then, the trumpet. Oh, that's wall mounted.
Open up. Why don't I open up and you can visit.
Ooh, that's a fancy lamp. Place item. I do not like the Nook Leotard. I do not like it, Sam I am. I will not eat it on a plane. I do not like it, Sam I am. Doll mug. Oh, I'll keep that actually. That can go on my desk. I actually really like that mug. And that's, okay, it's one of the Able sisters. Okay, so all three Able sisters gave me pictures of themselves. Okay, those are going to go in storage. I'll figure out where to put them later. Okay, put that in storage, put that in storage, put that in storage.
Coin, put the superstar
I know where I'm putting the mug. I don't see myself wearing the leotard, but I'll keep it anyways. Put that in storage too. And I'm going to use I'm going to put the trumpet upstairs. I already know exactly where I want to put it to a certain extent. Well, not exactly, but I have an idea where I want to put it. If I can put it there. Because basically, I've been forming like a little bit of a collection of like musical instruments and junk up here, but... Oh, wait, let's see. Can I put it on top of a box? Nope. Put away one of the guitars, put a trumpet in its place. There we go. Boom. Perfect. Because I gotta keep my nice Sonic guitar and my Knuckles drum set. And then... I love how, like, if you just hold the frickin' trumpet, it starts playing.
Oh.
Yeah, that's silly. I like it. I like it. It's
Where's
nice.
the dog with? Where's the dog that plays the trumpet? I want that.
Have you checked the back? You checked your backyard? He's probably back there. What's the dog doing?
Play the trumpet.
The trumpet is really rough for him to play. He doesn't have lips. Because, contrary to popular belief, dogs don't have lips.
That's a dumb thing to say.
It's not dumb. It's true. Dogs don't have lips. I wouldn't really call people who think that dumb either. I'd just say it's kind of like a...
A theory.
A misguided assumption. Like, I've heard so many people say that. Like, oh yeah, dogs have lips. They have a spot where lips would go, yes, but they don't have lips. Because lips are kind of like rougher skin around the mouth. Not all animals have lips. All animals have mouths. Well, yeah, you know, that's sort of true still. They're just not conventionally the same. Like, some of their mouths are basically connected to like a sucker or whatever. But still.
Oh, that's a good clothing. I got an apron.
Actually, you know, I'm gonna get rid of some of these pine floors. Because I don't need like a bajillion copies of the exact same floor. When I only need maybe like one or two. Two tops. Oh. Let's see, what else can I grab? Yeah, that seems about right. Yeah. Yeah, I think I got everything I need. Yeah, I'm a very pretty princess, according to my avatar's appearance in the game. He is the prettiest princess in all the lands. Don't question it.
I saw your stream, and I noticed that.
Nothing wrong with dressing in drag. It's only a problem if people call you out. In which case, You sucker punch them and run away like a little bitch. And then you lie low until the heat dies down. I don't know. I want to fly. I want to visit someone. Online play. Because I remember, I think it was local play was like basically messed up the last time I played this game. Because I played locally with a couple friends, or we tried to play locally, but it wouldn't work. So we just said screw it and all went online and played. It just was a pain in the ass because we all had to like connect to the one guy's Wi-Fi basically.
Ugh.
Yeah, you can imagine how annoying that was because like I had to basically go upstairs, find the router, and then copy the password from the back of the modem into my Switch just so I could play together. The other two basically already had theirs set up on the Wi-Fi because they played Rocket League together online prior to my showing up.
Oh, crap.
Although, they also played Fortnite together on Switch, which was kind of weird. Well, one of them played on Switch. The other one played on an Xbox Series X. Because, of course they would. It's like, I'm not going to sacrifice my graphical fidelity.
Tried the Switch version of the Fortnite and
Oh, it is terrible on Switch, honestly. If you want, like, don't get me wrong, I have it downloaded on Switch, don't get me wrong. It's more something, it's suitable, it is okay to play if you're on the go, but it's like, if you have other versions of Fortnite that you can play immediately, you're better off playing those other versions. Like the PC, or the Xbox, or the PlayStation versions. They all have full keyboard and mouse support, and they all have full cross-play support. So it's like, why wouldn't you play those versions? And as long as your account is linked, you have cross-progression too. Ah, I see you've been collecting Easter items.
not as much.
Oh yeah, speaking of things, I think I got some items here that you might want. Because I forgot to go to my store. I was gonna sell them, but it's like, you know what? You can have them.
I'm on the mountains.
All right. Well, I'm landing apparently. So, give me a second. I guess I can just use your warp pipe.
It's not worth it. I didn't put any one of the warps that was on the mountain.
Will it get
Give
me
me a moment.
marginally closer? Oh, no. It just warped me to the far left-hand side of your island. Okay.
Place.
Yeah, here, I'll donate something. I'll donate 6, 7, 9, 2?
Wait, where are you?
Apparently over by where Lloyd wants to build a suspension bridge?
Where the heck are you?
You literally walked right past me. I could see you, but you didn't see me. Yeah. Yeah, bridges can be really expensive. Yeah. Like, I'm on a friend's island. Okay, where the heck's your shop at? Let's see. I want to sell some stuff. That should give me the money I need. Because I want to help you pay for your wrong button. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. No, it's no, wrong button again. Oh, there it is. Sorry, I'm not used to playing this with Joy-Cons. Okay, shop. Okay, I'm on the far right-hand side of the island, and I need to be on the far left-hand side of the island. Okay. So if I use that warp pipe that I used to get here, it should take me back.
Oh, anywhere else.
Nope, it took me back where I needed to be, basically.
Alright.
Walking past your Easter egg house. Past the round ball of bouncy bounciness. And I'm entering your shop. Let's boost your economy, mother hugger.
Boost my
Yeah, I'm boosting your economy, mother hugger. Oh, and you got here before I did.
Yep.
I want to sell. What am I selling? Okay, let's see. I'm selling this. I'm selling this, this. Ooh, selling a couple of these pine boards. Let's sell one of these dragonflies. Let's sell that. I'll hold on to the souvenir chocolate, actually. Sold. And, yeah, I don't really see anything else I want to buy. I'm walking outside. Oh yeah, you can have the chocolate if you want. It's an item that you're supposed to give to a villager on your island. Here you go. Box of chocolates. Of course, you can also eat it yourself if you want to uproot something. But I would probably recommend giving it as a gift. I would probably move this like one tile back from the bridge. Just because it does have like an invisible hitbox that prevents you from walking under it.
I can't move it.
Yeah, obviously not right now. I have to leave the island before you can move it. I'm saying for later.
Alright. I'm going back to my house.
I love when the little Mario items you're like scattering across the island. I'm guessing when you get the ability to add roads down, you're going to be putting like cobblestone or like brick bridges, or not brick bridges, but brick paths across the island as well.
Yeah, I think so.
Of course, I'm sure you could probably download some designs off the net, because like if I go to like custom designs here. Oh right, I can't view custom designs when you're on other people's islands. But like you can see, like I've got a pretty decent thing of custom designs here. Like I've actually got like a pastel tiles, this Japanese brick tile, this other Japanese brick tile. Granted, some of these are like New Leaf design palettes, and some of these are like items I designed in New Leaf and then just transferred over. Because I actually think it's easier to design the stuff in New Leaf just because of the stylus. Because I'd sooner just do all my designs and thing. Although I do like the fact that you can use custom designs as town flags as well.
Kill this, I gotta find my Animal Crossing. I have to find New Leaf. Where did I put it, that darn thing?
Well, you don't necessarily need the game, per se. Oh, and my character just came up with a new recipe. I've come up with a new recipe. Because I found an anchovy. Oh, I just need 2 anchovies. Or I can make sardine oil. Oh, do you have a stove in your house?
No.
You don't?
No, I don't have the ability to cook yet.
Okay, let's see. Can I use the bonfire here for crafting? No. Okay. I found a bottle. I'll open this and read the message real quick. Let's see.
I'll need to read
To
the
a sharp
message.
scavenger. I was out gardening, elbow deep in dirt and face bumping my elbows, when I got this idea for a way cool DIY idea. I was gonna keep it to myself, but it's just so good. I just had to share it. I promise, it might not explode. Wicked Genius, Faith. It is for an iron work table.
Work table.
An iron work table. Here, I'll drop the card out front of your house.
Okay.
Oh, apparently there's no room for it. Okay, I'll drop it out beside the home. To the right. It's your card, so rightfully you should be you that uses it. If you don't already have the thing. Oh, Gulliver's on your island, by the way. I'm gonna go murder Gulliver. I've got an axe, and I'm dressed as an anime waifu. This is a bad combination. Nope, nah. Just let me sleep. Nope, nah. Oh, apparently I guess you have to wake him up.
Oh, I see the card.
Yeah. Pretty straightforward. It'd be very hard for you to miss. You'd have to be blind. I mean, that is usually the worst case scenario, isn't it? When the anime waifus show up outside your door with an axe. Oh, Gulliver. How dare you try to take my senpai away from you? I can't let this stand. This cannot stand.
Gulliver's is gonna be so gone. Wait. Drinking fountain? Shopping baskets? I need 5 of them?
God, I love these warp pipes. Okay, I'm gonna warp back to my island real quick.
Oh, you gotta travel back to your island?
Yeah, so you can interact with Gulliver. Because apparently you can't do anything with Gulliver while I'm here. So, I'll travel back to my island really quick. Oh, Gulliver's on the northwesternmost part of the island?
Is it near the museum?
He's not too far from the shore. Like, he's on the beach, basically. Just go to the far left-hand side of your island and just start going north on your beach, and you can't miss him. You have to be basically blind and missing both your eyeballs to miss him. Although, then again, it's like, what's the point of removing your eyeballs if you're already blind? It's like you already can't see. Just all that removing them does is just make you more vulnerable to infection.
Oh, what?
I basically made a joke. It's like, you'd have to be blind and missing both your eyeballs to miss him. And then I'm like, wait, no. It's kind of a little overboard, because it's like, if you were missing both your eyes, you wouldn't need to be blind for the blindness to kick in, so to speak. Or vice versa. You wouldn't need to have your eyes removed if you were blind. All removing the eyes would do when you're blind would literally just increase your risk of infection. I don't know. I'm being stupid. Don't mind me.
Oh, shit.
I'm just a big dumb anime waifu avatar in Animal Crossing who's possibly trying to murder someone. I don't know. I've got a big shiny axe. Actually, it's really dull. It's made out of stone. But I like to imagine it's shiny. Shh, don't tell anyone. Oh, okay, all my fruits and... Okay.
Oh, damn it. Don't tell me I'm
Let's
gonna
chat.
pick up his devices.
I think you might just have a horse mackerel there. I don't want to put you on the spot, but would you sell it to me for 270 bells? You know what? Sure. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, Toll. You've saved me a trip to the shop. When everyone sees what you sold me, Tim. Yeah, that's right. I'm a man in disguise as a waifu. Allow me to use my magical wand and transform into my true self. It's me, your boy. 100% not most critical. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm having a bad laugh at that. It's dumb. Hashtag exposed. Okay, let's see. We're in the kitchen. Let's make something. Okay, I can craft the sardine oil. Prep. Gotta love how, like, I'm just holding 3 jars of sardines in oil. I'm a little concerned that I'm holding 3 jars. I only used 1 sardine. All done for now.
Done for now.
Cook up a storm.
Let's see. Put that in storage. Put that in storage. Put that in storage.
Hide the bodies.
What?
Oh yeah, I put a washing machine in the kitchen. You know, just normal things that people have in their kitchens. Just throw your dirty laundry in the kitchen. Just walk in completely naked after having a shower upstairs in the bathroom.
What?
Yep. It's also where I throw my dishes. I wash my dirty socks in with my pots and plates and what have you.
Damn it.
I know, I have a weird kitchen.
Want to come to your island, see that?
I'll open my gate then. Give me a second.
Okay.
It's me, it's your boy, Moist Critical. Yeah, baby, let's go. Oh, you know, actually, I just remembered something actually completely unrelated. The guy who basically does the voice announcer for the Halo games, he actually recorded this video, which I thought was really funny. Let me find it here. I have it saved to my hard drive.
That was sus.
Okay.
Mommy milkers. O.J. Simpson. Social credit deducted.
Like, oh here, I'll send it to you in a minute here, Mario. Give me a second here. Let me find you here. Okay, found you. I'll send you the video so you can listen to it yourself without having to watch my stream. Boop. There you go.
There we go.
Yes, just a lot of shattering glass sounds in the dishwasher. Just that and clanging metal forks. Pull up my shirt. Huh, my shirt has a lot more holes than I remember. It's like, I don't remember my shirt having this many holes in it.
There we go.
Okay. Oh wait, I didn't want to visit. I clicked the wrong button. I want visitors. Online play. Roger. Connecting to the Interbuts. Welcome to the internet. Take a look around. Ah, fuck! I love that song, like done by Blur. The thing is, I don't want to play it only because I don't want to get DMCA'd by fucking Netflix. Apparently, they like crack down really freaking hard on that shit.
Damn.
Yeah, like it's ridiculous how much they crack down on that shit.
Oh my god.
Yeah, like Netflix has like some of the harshest copyright policies. I mean, at least I like the fact that at least Amazon sort of lets you stream shit from their platform onto Twitch, but you have to set up a watch party to do it. Which I mean, it's a minor inconvenience, but hey, I mean, at least it sets up the VOD basically so that when the stream's over, it's just your side of the footage when you save the VOD. I really should do a watch party at some point. I've never tried it on my end, like it's setting it up, but I've watched a watch party before on Twitch.
Okay.
It was with one of the Hollow Live streamers. I think they were watching Jaws, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it's everyone's. Oh, now I remember who it was. It was Gaogura, everyone's favorite shark waifu.
I don't want to explain.
I mean, after all, her famous catchphrase from her debut stream was, "Ah, ah,
Yeah.
ah, ah, ah." Okay, I think I'm on drugs. Or am I? No, I'm not. I'm definitely not on drugs. Probably. Maybe. Kind of. Unless. No. I don't know, I'm just saying random shit.
Let's just not talk about the incident with Galgudo with the whole Kirby and the Forgotten Lands.
I actually haven't seen that stream. I've been trying to avoid any and all gameplay footage for that game, so I deliberately avoided that stream. Because I want to play it myself, so I don't want to see any gameplay for it.
Sorry.
Because the Kirby games in general, I kind of like to play them on my own, without any spoilers. Because I like to be surprised by things.
It's alright.
Do I have a Magic Academy outfit by chance? I don't know. I can check.
The what now?
Magic Academy outfit. I don't think I have one like on my character or in my storage, but I can check my shop and see if they're selling it, or I can check here. Like, if I go through City Hall and then use the kiosk. Look, shopping. Oh, they're selling a black Nintendo Switch Lite today. Okay, I'll have to pick that up later, so I know what I'm buying. Got like all the Senryo amiibo stuff. I can rebuy that whenever. Oh yeah, along with all the Pocket Camp stuff as well.
Huh?
Okay, it was clothing. It was called the... Okay, it was Magic Academy Magic.
What? I gotta do...
A, B, C...
Oh, here we go.
D, E, F, GH. Okay, it looks like I don't. At least, not that I've ever had it before, but what I'll check is I'll check and see if my shop has it. Because, I mean, I could get lucky and the shop could have it right now. I don't think I need the money. The only thing I'm really trying to get right now is some fossils. Like, some very specific fossils. Because I'm missing only, like, 2 or 3 fossils right now.
Okay.
I should probably, equip... Actually, no, it's just 1 fossil, actually, I think, now that I... Whoop. No, I don't want the water shoes. Pass. Let me take my wetsuit off so I can check the changing room.
Oh, what's this?
Huh? What's what?
A unique map.
Oh, yeah, the thing on my wall. Okay, let's see. It was, Matt. I got the ballet outfit. Huh. Wait, what's that hat look like? Oh, I do not like that hat. Yeah, it doesn't look like I have it. Although apparently I can get the shamrock shoes. Oh! Mage... Oh, I can get mage boots. That's neat. Does that go with the set? Shamrock. Shamrock. Oh, wow. I didn't realize I could cosplay as Jacksepticeye. Nah.
To your knees.
And then throw on the green leggings? No. Black sock? Nah. Yeah, let's just go with the green leggings, yes. No thanks. Apparently one of my daily activities was to spend bells? Okay, cool. Alright, I will leave you to that. In the shop. I'm gonna go to my museum and I guess I'll check what fossils I need. But I can keep an eye out for the... Okay, let's go here. Oh, I should probably put my wetsuit on. Yeah, let's put on my outdoorsy outfit. I just gotta look for the one that's incomplete, because I know I only need fossil pieces for 1 fossil set. Let's see. Gotta find one that's missing a piece. It's not that one. Ah! I think that's it. Okay, that's it. That's it right there. Oh, God, how do I pronounce that? Parasaurolophus. Parasaurolophus.
That's a mouthful.
Yeah, that is a mouthful. And I'm only missing what looks like the tail piece for it.
Cherries.
Yeah, because I've basically got like every other fossil though. Like, you can see, like I've got a fairly complete fossil collection.
Wait, where did you get peaches?
I grew them.
Oh.
I mean, I just went to other players' islands and I collected fruits. Yep, complete there. There's another complete boy. Yeah, it's complete. Yeah. So as I thought, like, my entire fossil collection is literally complete. I'm missing just one fossil. Day 753. I've blended in with the paintings on the glass window. They don't seem to realize I'm not one of them. Little do they know, I have a hammer, and I'm prepared to smash this window. No. Yeah, I know I'm still missing a lot of the bugs and fish, though, so I'll eventually get them all. The other ones, but... Ah, thank you, Bunny Boo, for the follow. And lots of numbers at the end. 0811. The numbers. They speak to me. What do the numbers mean, John? What do they mean?
Don't know.
I'll tell you what they don't mean. They don't mean I have a free gift voucher for Taco Bell. Although, I don't know what how this like popped in my head, but like a few months ago, I forget how long ago this was exactly, Taco Bell announced that they were looking into like having a subscription service where you could like pay a once a month fee. Oh, if you're looking for the fossil that I'm missing, it's over here. If you're curious. It's up this way, and it's right here on this wall, right here.
Oh, you missing a tail?
Yeah, it's missing a tail. That's literally all it's missing, and it's that one on the right. If you interact with the placard in front of it, it'll tell you the name.
Right.
So you can see, it's literally the only one that's missing. Everything else is complete here. I'm literally missing just a bloody tail.
The other one.
And it's like, I've dug up so many fossils, and it's like, ah, yes, of course. Wait, so 8, that means August 11th then, right?
Oh, wow.
If it's 0811. I wish I completed my museum. I want to complete my museum. My museum is a nightmare. Of being almost complete. I'm literally just missing... Excuse me.
Oh, are you okay?
Sorry, I like choked on my own spit. November 8th. Sorry, okay, so you have the calendar flipped around. Okay, because I know some places do date then month, or month then die. I'm not gonna die. I'm fine.
Oh.
I'm fine. I'm perfectly fine. I'm not going to die. Probably. You noticed my coffee shop.
Mm-hmm. Yes, please.
Let's go, Shrine Maiden outfit. Yes, I am friends with the famous Sonic the Hedgehog, the actual hedgehog. He's dying inside from being here. He can't stand being around me. I'm just saying. He's just dying to go away. You know his famous saying, gotta go fast.
Gotta go fast. God damn it. It's coffee time.
It's just their Discord icon, basically. Like, if I change that... because they can.
Yep.
Oh, here we go. That's the icon that everyone wants to see. Now they are the best Pokemon of all time. Number one top percentile grass type Pokemans.
Wait,
Huh? What?
did you change the icon again?
To a Bulbasaur, yes.
Oh, God damn it. Bulbasaur!
Deal with the shame, Mario. Deal with the shame. Is that the famous Luigi? All I heard was like just runs out, sneeze on people, then run out the door immediately. They'll never see it coming. Yeah. I still need to also get some of the famous art as well, but I'm gradually collecting it. I've had a little bit of misfortune with accidentally buying a couple fakes here and there.
Not your fault. People
Not
do
that I have a problem with buying fakes. I mean, a few of them I like the aesthetic of, so... Like, I've actually kept a couple of the fakes in my house.
Ooh, I guess.
I should probably put away my sardines in oil. Put away the sardines in oil. Oh yeah, I take it you already looked around inside my house earlier?
No. I did before, but I'm coming in.
Yeah, my house is the obvious one with the fence around it.
No shit. I'm here.
Alright, welcome to the house. As you can see, here we are in the living room. We've got my somewhat completed Black Mage puzzle. If you rotate the camera, you can look at all the random iconic game characters. Like, we've got my homeboy Master Chief and Pikachu over here. We got, over here, we got Sonic and Knuckles. Over here we got some Pokemans. Although, personally I like this little Kirby drawing I did. I know it's, like, not even that great. Because I did that on the 3DS version of Animal Crossing. I also did the Link and the Master Chief. Ones I didn't do, like, obviously, are like the Newgrounds logo. I didn't do that one. I didn't do the Mega Man there, or the Pokemon there on the wall. And I didn't do the Knuckles, but I did do the Sonic.
Nice.
Yeah, I did a couple Sonics, actually. I did 2. And then as you can see... Oh, wait. What room are you in right now?
I was in the living room. Yeah, I know this is the kitchen. Oh, that's your bedroom.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious what each room is when you're in it. Although I like the fact that you can... like, I have the one wall that's different from the rest. What is happening? We're just roaming around my island, I guess. Do a little tour, if you would.
Yep.
Also, oh look! This I got a shirt with you on it. No, I'm kidding.
God damn it. Is it because I'm green? Or is it that because I have Mario's mustache all over Luigi? No, seriously, I have Mario's mustache.
Okay.
I'm wearing Luigi's hat, overalls, and shoes, and I'm still keeping the Mario mustache.
Okay, we can either go upstairs, downstairs, or we can go into the back room.
I'll go upstairs.
Oh yeah, this is sort of like I designed it to be like a sort of like a craft room / storage room. So I was kind of designing it to kind of feel like an attic almost.
Oh, workshop.
Yeah, so it's kind of like that workshop slash jamming room.
I'm pressing the buttons!
Either way, I freaking love the instruments. And I like the fact that they're interactable. Also, if you look, you can see a little Sonic on the guitar.
Nice.
Yeah, you can also play the note longer if you hold the button down, too. We got a little toilet over here in a bathroom stall, so, you know, obviously you need your privacy. Let's see what else we
Oh,
got.
it's just Nox. Nox.
Yeah, I know, I love that. Although the work...
Hey!
Then, of course, you got the fully functional crafting table over here. Apparently, I can craft a campfire. Let's, yeah, I'll just craft a campfire, because why the hell not?
I thought that was Quagsire.
What, where? Oh, the thing made out of clay. I think it's, like, meant to be like a dinosaur or something.
Quagsire.
I mean, if you look over here, I've got a picture of Hunk on the bulletin board that I did. To be fair, though, I used a website to design that one, and it's like a little QR code I could scan and put into the game.
Okay.
Yeah, basically there's this website for Animal Crossing that lets you scan QR, like input images, and then it tries its best to recreate those images in Animal Crossing New Leaf with the limited color palette. Sometimes it works out really well, sometimes it does a really garbage job, so you have to like kind of fiddle with the colors a little bit just to make it perfect. A lot of trial and error. Although I love this, the little arcade room slash gamer den. Although I do find it kind of funny, like, when you interact with the computer, it like, turns off all the computer stuff. Although I don't know if I'd really want to have, like, a computer set up like that. Like, I feel like 3 monitors is a bit too much. At least for me, anyways. I feel like 2 would be... 2's enough. Like, one for your, like, your main gaming display, and then, like, another off to the side. I mean, I'm basically playing like that right now, because I've got, like, my my laptop sitting here in front of me, and then I've got my TV with the game actually running on it. Wait, does it actually play?
Yeah, I can see the pinball.
Oh. Okay, like, it looks like the pinball cabinet actually plays itself. That's a little disappointing. Thought I was actually playing it for a second.
Why are you
well.
wearing a kimono?
Yes. Why wouldn't I wear a kimono? I'm going into the back room now.
Uh-oh. Okay.
And here you'll find a rather generic-looking room. The home office. It's fancy. It's elegant. It's not too flashy.
Look at all these rewards.
I know.
Damn.
I win a lot of trophies. I am... Oh no, it's my invitation to Smash. You can't see that. Oh wait, no, you're already invited. Oh wait, you're already invited. You're Luigi, obviously.
Hey, now Mario, technically.
Well. Oh no, you're a Mii fighter. You're wearing the Mario face mask and the Luigi hat.
Resembles to Mario Odyssey.
Yahoo! Here we go!
A pop and a poopy.
I don't know. Mario Odyssey is a fun game, actually. I've already finished that game like a long ass time ago. Although I did it off stream though, because at the time I wasn't really into streaming. It's a good game though, honestly. Well, there's that, and also, back when I played it, I didn't even have a capture card, so even if I was streaming regularly, I wouldn't have been able to stream it. Okay, do you need any fruit at all there, Mario?
Got the cherries.
Ah. Okay, I guess you're just taking the cherries, that's all you need?
Yep.
Ah, fair enough, fair enough. Oh god, I forgot how big that fish is. What's the latest? Thursday already. Woo, you know, there used to be some awesome TV shows on Thursdays. There was this one show I liked where they'd follow a geek around and talk about whatever they were into. I learned about inkjet printers, and then next week would be about leg warmers. It was cool. I don't know why I'm doing the voice. Because, yeah, baby, let's go. I don't know. I mean, why did the voice actor who did the the Halo thing, literally say...
That was sus. Mommy milkers. O.J. Simpson. Social credit deducted.
Oh no. I sound like a cop in that one anime. What anime was that? There's a lot of anime, like... I don't watch a lot of, English dubs in general. Like, there's a few that I watch here and there, like, okay, fair enough. Because I know that, one English dub that I still kind of prefer over the Japanese one to date is, Dragon Ball. I don't know why, I just prefer Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball GT, Dragon Ball Super. I just prefer the English dub. Well, actually no, maybe not so much with the original Dragon Ball. The original Dragon Ball was fine. It was more Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball Super, and Dragon Ball GT specifically. Fair enough, Dragon Ball's not for everyone. Like, I preferred the English dub for those. Mostly because of the fact that, like, I don't know, it's kind of weird hearing Goku with, like, what essentially sounds like a woman's voice when he's, like, so manly looking. Like, I don't know, the voice doesn't match the character design. Another one that I actually prefer the English casting for was Hellsing, and by extension, Hellsing Ultimate. Loved Hellsing. Ouran High School Host Club was another good one that had a decent English dub as well.
Hey, you missed something.
Huh? Missed what?
I found an X.
An X where?
Yeah. I'm near... Oh, wait. I'm near your shop.
Okay, I know where you are, then. Okay. I can get you to you from the Mario section. Oh, I see you interact with my shell. Oh yeah, I see it. I think that's the one you were referring to. Yep. I don't know. I mean, there's tons of anime that I really need to get around to watching, because I've heard a lot of good things about it, plus I've read some of the manga for it, is My Dress Up Darling. Like, I've heard the anime is really freaking good. The thing is, though, I already read the manga. Like, is it worth watching if I've already seen the manga? Or read the manga, I should say.
I don't know how do you get the kimono.
Oh, do you want one? I think I have an extra.
Yeah, sure.
If not, I can give you one of these. I got this outfit in pink. Immediately runs away. You're afraid! I love how you just immediately turn away when I put on the Lolita outfit. Run, you coward, run!
Let's look around.
Yeah,
Oh,
afternoon.
what the fuck is
Yep.
this?
You doing good? Yeah.
Hey, Omega, you have money trees.
Yeah, I know. I know I have money trees. I deliberately grew it.
What did you grow it? Grew it?
Yeah, where did you find it?
Near the shop, near the shop.
Okay, I'm at the out front of the shop. Oh yeah, I deliberately grew that.
Oh. I'm flabbergasted.
Yeah, you didn't know you could grow money trees? Granted, you can only grow them in very specific spots. There has to be like a gold glowing light coming out of the ground when you dig up gold.
Oh.
I've seen My Hero Academia and Angels of Death. That was an anime based off of a game, if I remember correctly. I played the game. It was good.
How did I not notice?
And then, boop, plant an apple.
Well,
Yeah, you want to basically, when you find those glowing money holes, is you plant a either 1,000 or more money in the hole, and then you can grow a money tree. And you don't have
So
to
you
leave the
put
tree
1,000
there either. Like once it sprouts up like the apple did just now, you can basically dig it up and move it wherever you want.
Okay.
Oh yeah, so I wouldn't recommend going over 10k. Because I usually keep it from a minimum of 3k to 10k, and anywhere in that range, but although the higher the amount of money you put in, the better odds of you getting more bells out of the tree. But once it goes past like the 10k mark, it's like the odds of you getting exactly what you're after are pretty low.
Right.
Okay, let's see. Oh, what was the middle item, if you don't mind me asking, in the shop here? Because I don't think I got to see what it was.
It was a brine shrine aquarium.
Okay. Oh, brine shrimp. Okay. Holy crap. They don't want a lot of money for a treasure map.
Indeed.
I've already got everything else there, so I'm not really worried about buying anything else. I just wanted the map. Okay, I'm going to check out what this bottle message was. Let's see. To the reader of this message, this new DIY recipe inspired by a scene in a novel I'm reading right now and really enjoying, I wanted to get my idea out into the world, so I put it in a bottle. I'd love for you to try it out. Wishing you well, Bay. Natural square table, which I already know.
Natural square table.
There you go. You can take that.
Alright.
Don't know off the top of my head. Like, I can check real quick with my bank.
I already know my recipe. I already know that recipe.
Oh, then just sell the recipe card then. Or you can just do whatever you want. Smuggle it into a foreign country. Use it to build a nuclear weapon. I don't know. Although, speaking of nuclear weapons, I don't know why the hell it popped in my head, but I was reading a news story, and apparently some guy recently got arrested because apparently he found a salvaged Chinook and used it to power his house for like 26 years or something.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, sorry about that. Not much I can do about the ads. Yeah, not much I can do about the ads. The ads are a little
Yeah.
frustrating, I'll admit that much.
Yep.
I'm gonna pull up the ad manager tool. See if I can put a snooze button on the ads going forward. Hold them off as long as I can. But anyways, what I was looking... Oh yeah, automatic banking balance. Okay, yeah, I... Basically, let me just put my full amount together so I can just add it all together. There we go. I have 879,551 bells. I mean, I guess I could probably use the help. Not really too worried about the thing right now, I guess. Got a decent amount of, Oh yeah, let's see, what else do I got here? Oh, you have max bells. Hot damn. Well, I guess, tell me if you see anything here that you might want on the thing. I got enough, Nook Mile points. I can just time travel forward one day and then just, get the item immediately.
Who are you talking to?
Chat.
Oh.
Remember, good sir, I'm streaming. I just switched games, that's all. Alright. Oh, I also have the Hello Kitty stuff as well, if you needed any of that. Because I have the entire Sanrio amiibo card collection. Because I know there's a lot of people looking for the Sanrio stuff, because they either weren't able to buy the amiibo cards when they were sold, or just refused to buy amiibo. Which, I can understand both camps. I just like collecting cards, so amiibo cards just come naturally to me in that regard. Because, again, I just like collecting cards, so... I just wish all the amiibo were available in card form, not just the Animal Crossing ones. Actually, that's not true. There was also a set of Mario sports cards that were turned into amiibo as well, for like the Mario Strikers game. Although it's dumb that those cards only work with Mario Strikers.
No, it's not Strikers. It's Mario Sports Superstars.
Oh, yo, okay, so it's like a collection of sports minigames. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh. There we go. Caught the damn butterfly that time. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Okay, let's pull out the camera. I am short. No. Not set up, but I can set up one. Okay. I think my game of Doom looks weird. Here we see the native Mario in his unnative habitat. Oh shit, he spots us. That's fucking bolt, cameraman Steve. I can set up a dodo code. Give me a second. Gonna end this session.
Seems like it's time to go home.
Yeah, if I hit the end session button, it boots everyone off the island.
Oh, it was fine.
It still keeps it, like, I think it still keeps me in the game, if I'm remembering correctly. I'll just set it up online with a dodo code.
This is your captain. We're almost back home.
I want visitors. Online. Roger, roger.
Roger, roger.
Yosh. Although, if anyone needs any particular fruit, I'm more than willing to just let people take my fruit. I don't really care. Via dodo code. More the merrier. Oh. Yeah, you know what? Invite anyone. Yeah, who cares? Okay, well, there's the dodo code. Apparently I tripped my capture card, so the screen is frozen on the dodo code. Isn't that convenient?
Oh.
Well, no, I do not have an ATM. An automated machine teller. Because I think you have to have, like, a certain amount of money before you can get those. So I don't have one. I kind of want to get one at some point. Ah, thank you. Okay, I'll just leave this on screen for a few minutes then. And then I'll fix the capture card. I don't actually mind it being broken in this instance. Because at least it keeps the dodo code on screen. Besides, it's not like I'm really doing much. I'm just catching butterflies. What does Bob have to say? Yay, it's Tim! One chat. You look great today. I'm feeling pretty fashionable too. Hardly a food stain on me at all today. GG, Bob. GG. What about you, Apollo? Glad to see you, Tim. Always good to see a friendly face. Hope life's treating you alright? Yes. Let's see. I think it's supposed to be one of my villagers' birthdays today. Okay, what's Iggy gonna say? Sup, Omega? You waddling? You looking pumped up, Waddler. Thank you. Love the sunny weather. We've been having lately, Waddler. Helps you work up a good sweat. Yep, a 1S8L9. Okay, I'm gonna fix the code, seeing as you typed it out. Hello there! Give me a second here, I'm just gonna fix my capture card. And there we go. Now you see where I actually am. Not gonna lie, that actually could be a good way to do like a hide and seek thing. Like, actually, that'd be something fun to do. Like, just get a bunch of people together and then see if they could. Wait, I can sit on the water fountain? I didn't know that little section was you could sit on. That's neat. Thank you for informing me there, random villager. Iggy? Not much right now. Oh, thanks for the follow there. Leo? Not much going on right now. I just have my gate open, so if you want, you can come on by and visit the island if you'd like. You can say hi to the villagers, collect any fruit that might be left, if there is any still on the trees that hasn't been picked clean. by either myself or by Mario, but I'm sure there's still plenty. You can also pick up some vegetables. I got tons of vegetables in the upper right corner of the island, I think. Like pumpkins, carrots, potatoes. Yeah, sure, if you want. It's fine. You're welcome to do that if you'd like. I think I have a little box set up out front of my house where people can just drop bells inside. A little donation box.
At home. Let's see.
The code,
Okay.
Buddy Boo actually pasted the code in the chat actually when my screen was frozen. Huh? I'm not really asking for any specific amount. It's optional, but I'm not really concerned with like a specific amount per se. I'd probably just be using bells to finish upgrading my house, I guess. Although, oh, ew.
There we go.
Although I do still have that fossil I need to get identified. Oh, let's see. Oh, that's the NSEEK map. Oh, the banking machine, I guess. I guess I'll set that up at my house for now, seeing as I can't set anything on the island while, the gate's open.
Visitors?
Yeah, but I can set the ATM up inside my house, so what I'll do is I'll, for now, I'll just set it up here in the corner. Oh, there we go.
Oh, put that in there.
Yep. Well, it's set up.
Oh, that's a whole lot of bells.
Yeah, I know. I owe a lot of bells to the bank.
I haven't done mine.
Oh, I've expanded my house, to be fair. Like, I got the upstairs area, the downstairs area, kitchen, bedroom, and then little home office back here. I think I've done a pretty decent amount of stuff. Although, if I go to my storage... Give me a second here. Wait, no. Wrong button. It's right on the D-pad. I got, like, vines, candy, lots of weed, some star fragments. Oh, Mario,
eggs.
do you need bells at all?
No, I don't.
Oh, you're good? Okie doke.
Yeah, I'm good.
Got lots of pumpkins in storage. Although, if you need pumpkins or carrots or potatoes, you can feel free to pick any off my island. Got, like, lots of them growing in the field in the upper northernmost part of my island. Because I know it took me a while to get potatoes. Because I had to set up the little shop on the Harvey's Island. Okie doke, coming outside. Holy cow,
Whoa!
Holy shit! Ah. I think after this I might have to convert some of these into Pokey. Because there's the DLC currency. There was not enough room in my wallet. Oh, fun! Oh, I was not expecting that. God damn. Holy cow!
That person's just that person's so generous to you?
Oh, they just went into this small gap by mistake. Let's see. I guess I might as well just pay off my loan. Pay it from pocket.
I want to fly. I want to visit someone. Online.
Control. See?
Like her.
Woo! Anyways, that's the dodo code if anyone needs it.
Yeah, I can see the Dodoko.
Yeah, it's 1S8 L9. But holy cow.
Nice.
Yeah, Animal Crossing is a pretty big game, especially with the more recent updates. Like, I'm trying to think of, like, stuff they've added in the updates. Like, they added the coffee shop, the partition walls, shelves, the Mario-themed items. Which weren't even in the base game. Oh, I will laugh my ass off if this turns out to be the fossil I'm missing. It is not. Okay, I'm ending my conversation so that they can leave. God, I'm actually really appreciative of that, though. I know exactly where I'm going to put that ATM, though. I'm actually going to relocate it and put it next to my shop. Because I figure that's, like, the appropriate place to put it. Alright, 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 I'm going to drink. Give me a second. Yeah. I'm starting to think I should make the hydrate thing a little more expensive. I've already drank, like, 3 whole glasses of water. Like, today alone. Maybe not necessarily, from today's stream specifically, but I don't know. Because I have it set to, like, 5 redeems per stream, I think, for everyone, but then it can be redeemed as much as people can. So, like, each individual person can redeem it 5 times, but it can be redeemed almost infinitely on top of that. But then again, I figure the cap I put on it is good enough. Oh, it is.
I can see the character waving.
It is taking its sweet time for you to land. All I just saw was like that ding, 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 ding.
Coming around.
There we go.
The eagle has landed.
Luigi has landed. Plot twist. He's going to cancel Mario on Twitter.com.
I forgot to change the outfit.
He's going to cancel Mario on Twitter.com. He saw what Mario did with that ravioli. We don't even want to talk about what he did with the lasagna. We especially don't want to talk about what he did with the ravioli. My god, that monster. Oh, cool. First try. I love the appearance of the peacock butterfly. Like, just those wings. They're very pretty.
She's dropping a whole bunch of money.
If you need money, I literally just paid off my loan.
Oh my god. You! Person! How Jirashi are you? Oh my god, I need... Oh my god.
If you need to use an ATM, there's an ATM in my house. Where you can deposit your bells. So you don't have to travel as far. Also, if you stand right...
Oh,
Yeah.
that comes in handy. I need one of those portable ones.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely thinking about, like, installing an ATM outside, like, when I get the chance, like... Like, in all honesty, like, it does seem really handy. Oh, also, because I don't need this fossil, here, Mario, you can have it.
Hey, how you going?
When you're done depositing, you can take that fossil.
Oh.
Oh,
Hang on.
wait, you have one?
There
If
we go.
I need it?
It just...
Wait till you guys are richer than Elon Musk? What? Oh god. I think I heard that Elon Musk actually does play this game. I don't know how much bells he has though. It would surprise me if he actually is rich in this game too. To be fair, a lot of celebrities apparently play this game. Oh, 999 million. Holy crap, that is a lot of bells. I didn't realize the ATM could hold that much.
Oh, just kidding.
Oh, do you need any of the Senrio stuff at all? I can send you the Senrio items, because I do... Even if I don't necessarily have... oh, you got the Senrio stuff. Okay, never mind. Because I can see you've got the Senrio wand. Nice froggy outfit, by the way. Wait, let me see. Do I have that dance emote you're doing there?
Darn it, I don't have the dance. Darn it, I don't have the one.
I have yoga. Let's see, what else do I have? Oh, no, there we go. Jammin'. Oh yeah, the DLC, yeah. I have the DLC myself, I just haven't played too much of it yet. I know that when you finish the DLC, you can basically redecorate each villager's house however you want, basically, on the inside. Oh, I see what that is. That's a dress. Okay. That's smart. Basically made it look like a bunny girl outfit. And it's like a dress painted to look that way. That's neat. That's actually really crafty. Oh, you've done 2 of your villagers with the houses from the DLC. Okay. I haven't done, like, I've done a couple of my villagers' houses. Like, one of my villagers, when they were about to move out of my island, I gave, like, a day before they were getting ready to pack up, I gave them candy, and I got them to at least live on my, my resort island. So even though they're no longer a villager on this island, they're essentially immortalized on the resort island, at least. And I've been using a lot of the amiibo villagers. Like, I've done the Able Sisters, I've done Tom Nook, and I've done Isabelle. Because obviously I gotta put those guys in houses. Tom Nook, I believe for his house, I just put as many expensive items as I could in the house. Gotta build him like the rich boy man cave kind of thing. Make it as fancy schmancy ritzy as I can. Deposit. Ah, 9 minutes left. Nice. Let's see, what do I got for Nook Mile challenges? I guess I better talk to Tom Nook now I think about it. Because Tom Nook will probably congratulate me for the house completion, paid off completely. Oh, that is a cute outfit.
Hold on.
Let me just sit down for this. I got a show going on in front of me. Oh my god, this is so dramatic. Yeah, no worries. So you're doing one of these. Okay, let's see. Oh yes, right. I keep forgetting. I gotta talk to Tom Nook inside my city hall. Talk to Tom Nook in the city hall. He said, "I'm going to eat the Monopoly Man because he's not actually that rich." Oh, the flag outside my city hall? That's Mega Man.
I need a flag.
Oh yes, the home storage. Okay, I can't expand the storage while I have company over. Okay, I'll do the expansion later. It's not a big deal. I didn't know that. I thought I'd try at least.
Huh?
Oh, you're hearing my alarm tune.
Yeah.
It's the Lava Reef zone from Sonic.
Lava Leaf?
Lava Reef. Yeah, you know. Da 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 da.
All right.
Hey, what's up? What's new in the hood? That is what the kids say, right? Oh, that'd be interesting. Yeah, sure. Might give me some ideas on what I could do for my own. I'd be interested. Definitely interested.
Oh, darn it.
What's the best way to clean up a red stain? Baking soda or OxyClean? Pre-soak the stain and kind of scrub it with a brush, hard bristles. Oh, here, I'll let you go in before I can. Ooh, that's not good. That is not good. Not at all. It's like, uh-oh. That is genuinely not good at all. Ew. Sounds like a very conductive experience. Yeah, that sucks. God damn. Is the hamster okay, or is it like, did it pass away? Like, that genuinely sucks. Fuck. Well, hopefully you weren't too attached, because god damn, that sucks. Sorry for the loss of your hamster, I guess. The PC or the hamster? Like, oh, guess,
Gotta.
close gate.
Okay, I'm going. I'm going. I can't go. What?
No, you can't leave. You're here forever, Mario. Here forever, Mario. Never to leave again. Never to leave again. Okay, so you got the hamster yesterday. Well, that sucks. Sucks to lose something you just got. So, I mean, I guess at least you weren't that attached to it if you just got it yesterday. Shh, don't tell him that! Now he'll leave!
Oh.
Now I'll make him leave. I'm just being weird. If I hit the end session button, it boots everyone off the island. I was just being a weirdo. All right, take it easy. Ah, man, that sucks. Hot damn. Hot damn.
Enough.
I am a weird little one. I'm very weird. And I love being weird. Although the weirdest guy I remember was a guy that I used to know named Tom. He was a weird fellow. Also Australian.
Excuse me. Excuse me. What now?
What? I'm lost with the House of the Hamster comment. I feel like I'm lost. Oh, wait, now I know you're asking. Okay, you're asking the other dude. Okay. Oh, he's Australian. He's not weird. He's drunk. No, he's not drunk. He does. I don't think you drink, do you, Mario?
No. I don't drink beer.
See? He's weird. He doesn't drink. How very un-Australian of you. Sorry, I had to make the comment. Start construction mode.
Alright, the bridge is done.
Wow.
Okay, I'm just gonna clear up some space so I can put the ATM right here next to the Able Sisters shop. I figure that's enough space.
What?
And then put...
What could that be? Oh, hey, Chef.
Let me in. Let me in.
Hey, Chef, what's new in the hood?
Well, I'm currently stripping copper wire.
Oh, is this for one of your projects?
No, I'm just gonna melt it down.
Oh, Buddy in my chat basically just said, he said no like he was scared. Oh, you're referring to Mario when they said no to that drinking. Ah, and Animal Crossing is done downloading for you. Okay, cool. And let's put the ATM here. There we go. Perfect. Actually, Should I? No, it's fine. So, how's your day been, Chev?
Very painful.
Define painful. And should
Well,
I be concerned?
I do not have the correct tool to actually cut off the insulation for wiring. So I've been using a razor blade.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. And I've slipped like 20 times and it's all gone into one hand.
Ouch.
Yep.
Fair enough. Okay. Understood. Goddamn, that sucks.
But there is some good news, however I'm going to have to tell you it after the stream.
Okay. Although if you want, I can just, I can mute my desktop audio for a second and you can just tell me right now. Okay, I muted the stream audio for a second so they can't hear anything you say. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I understand that. Yeah, yeah, I remember that. Okay, that's actually kind of funny. All right, I guess I can unmute. I can unmute the stream now.
Yep.
Okay, there we go. Okay, so they can hear everyone now.
Yep.
Okay, I want to fly. Want to visit someone. Online. Roger. Why is everyone dying on stream now? No one's dying on stream. I just, they just wanted to tell me something, off stream, so I muted them for a second. So they could say it. Okay, let's see. The code is FB Q D7.
It's a feeling of revenge without having to do a goddamn thing.
Yeah. Karmatic justice, I guess. The cosmos work for you. Oh, also, Mario, here, I'll send you the dodo code so you can join the island too if you'd like.
I can see.
Oh, you can see it in my chat?
Yep.
Okay, I didn't realize you were watching the stream. Okay, that's helpful.
Oh, I just keep an eye on it.
Okay, I didn't know. But just in case you need it for whatever reason, there's the dodo code. Just in case it gets cleared off chat. Let's fly.
Alright.
Okay, I don't want to lose the hard hat when I start traveling.
I want to fly.
I want to fly. I want to become Big Bird. Shift T.
Roger, roger.
1985. It wasn't the year. It was Big Bird's kill count.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Makes sense.
Oh no!
Yes. Do not trust the birds.
Do not trust the birds.
Yeah, the birds are pretty terrifying in that regard then.
Especially with the ones that are government spy drones.
Oh yeah.
What?
What the hell is that noise?
What noise?
I have a really creaky chair. I leaned forward.
Honey Bay? Is that it?
Yep, that is the one. I understand. The chair's kind of creaky. I need to get this thing fixed.
Yeah. I need a new chair as well, Tim.
Yeah, fair enough, fair enough.
My chair squeaky boy.
Wow. Oh, this is pretty.
Uh-oh, looks like we're... Uh-oh.
Seriously, why do people keep asking me if I want to get
Okay,
Civilization
turning in.
6?
Oh yeah. I think Nova was talking about that. He wanted to play Civ.
Yeah.
Oh,
He
there we go.
just messaged
Holy
me,
crap.
hey, would you play Civ 6? And it's I don't even know what that game is.
Civilization is a world political simulation game / RPG. It's like turn-based. It's kind of like Risk. I guess that's the easiest way to describe it, but unlike Risk, you don't have to like start wars with everyone. You can go through the whole game as a complete pacifist, or you can go through and just try to nuke everyone into oblivion.
Okay, so you can either take the New Zealand route or the American.
Yes. Of course, apparently, like, you can select, like, leaders. They're all, like, fictional countries, but, like, apparently, Gandhi was in the game, like, in the original Civilization game. And apparently, like, Gandhi is, like, pacifist if he's an AI. But apparently, if his stats went up a certain rate, apparently because his, because as societies advanced, their tendency towards violence goes down. But apparently because Gandhi's violence level is so low, apparently when you level up his society, his instead of becoming less violent like everyone else does, he inversely becomes the most violent to the point where he starts launching nukes on everyone.
Oh god.
It's like, it's so fucking funny. It's like, just... Oh, you've been drinking a lot of Monster? Yeah, fair enough. Hi. Oh, I love my little derpy emotes. I love seeing them. My little derpies, they're beautiful. All of them.
Incoming!
Oh, I guess that's you coming out the door.
Yep.
Hi, Mario. Hi, Mitchell. What's new in the hood? Okay, let's see what we got going on up in here. Oh, I dig the little flower awning that sort of like functions like an entrance plaza. Oh, we got an Angie dirt. That one's Angie.
Angie.
Alright, let's have a look around. Okay, I guess I'll follow you, Mario, a bit. Okay, who's the villager here? Are they home? Oh, cool. Villager's home. Oh, not much. Oh, and hello, Kasai? I think I'm pronouncing that right. Oh, this little guy. I've seen this villager in like other people's videos. Oh, Sasha. Okay, so it's her. Okay, never mind. I thought it was a dude for some reason.
I'm gonna tip. I'll catch you later.
Alright.
Alright.
Later, Chev. Take it easy.
Later.
No.
Okay.
Huh? Who are you? A visitor. Nice to meet you, Tim. I'm Sasha, and I live here with my bug friends. Oh no, it's a lazy villager. She's cute and she's lazy. Wait, Sasha's a dude? Oh, I thought it was a girl. Okay. Sorry, I just associate the name Sasha with women. Oh, that is cute. I like this. I didn't know you could customize these. That is adorable. Oh god, I love the flag.
Cute.
Oh, fair enough. I mean, I can believe it. And I recently found out that apparently this little white portion of the fountain there you could actually sit on. I don't know. I mean, depends on certain things. Oh, looks like someone's on their way here. Cool. I might play tomorrow for something. For some Forza, maybe. Depends on if enough people show up for Jackbox or not tomorrow. Because I'm gonna be doing some Jackbox tomorrow. Because I've decided I'm gonna do a stream tomorrow as well, but I'm gonna be doing the stream a lot earlier than I normally do. So instead of like the 10:30 start time like I normally do, I'm gonna start around 4:30ish. Oh yeah, I love Forza Horizon. It's like probably one of my favorite racing games, honestly. Like, I used to be a big Gran Turismo guy, but Forza, in my opinion, kind of stomps out Gran Turismo in terms of quality. I especially like the Forza Horizon games, which I think are even better. Because it's kind of like that nice middle ground between kind of like arcadey racing game and sort of like realistic racer. It kind of hits that nice little sweet spot right in the middle. Oh yeah, I understand that. I can barely drive myself, but I still enjoy the game. As far as I'm concerned, it doesn't matter if you can drive or not. As long as you have fun playing the game, who cares? Yeah, especially the newest Gran Turismo, because it's like, it's always online, it's pay to win, it takes forever to grind for new cars. Because, like, a friend of mine plays the game. It took him almost 20 hours just to get one car unlocked. Because he wanted to get, like, a Lamborghini or something.
Lamborghini?
Huh? Yeah, he wanted to get, like, a Lamborghini or something. I forget the car. I think it was, like, a Ferrari or something. I might have to refill my water glass soon. Ah, I love the little... I love this idea. Okay, I might have to copy this. The little outdoor cafe. I might do this.
Right.
I might do this out front of my museum. Like, this is a good idea. Ooh, this is cute with a little pink beach. I don't think I'd do this, but it's still cute. I like the idea of it. I think I like how I have my beaches set up a little better personally. Oh no! They're gonna put money here too! Oh, you'll be at the Fishing Museum? Okie doke. Yeah, I don't have max bells, so... Oh, that's cool. A little outdoor reading area.
Oh.
Ah, thank you. I kind of dig this little outdoor study thing. Although, I don't know. I feel like that would...
What the?
I wish I could shift the camera a little bit so I could look at the thing.
Oh, hey.
Oh, hey, Mitch.
Hi, oh my god, you can remember...
Let me see if I gotta move this little thing here. That's... Ah, cool. Okay, looks like your avatar's there. Oh, that's the new updated version of the OC that you showed off the other day.
Tim.
Yep, what's up?
How about I give you the thing if you can edit to the stream, if you want to?
If it's a render... Actually, I can give you a link.
Hey, look,
give me a second, Mitch. I'm just gonna... Because I actually have a thing, people can actually edit it on their end. I don't actually have to do anything. If I give you the link, it's that. It's a reactive website. Basically, you just upload an image, and then it applies that automatically.
So what?
On my end.
Can you do it? Can you do it? Can you just
yeah, I can do it on. I can do it on my end. It's not difficult. So what I do is just download the image. Save images. Desktop. Delete that. Go to your name. Click the gear wheel. Choose image. Desktop. And then select your little render of your avatar there.
Oh! Now that's a gaming PC. How much is it? Oh god.
And then hit save and done. There we go. And now it's updated in real time. You're just really tiny compared to the Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur is massive.
Wait, can you make it bigger or not?
Sadly, no. I can't. Unless I make Mario's avatar smaller.
Just do it anyway.
Give me a second here. I'll make you something about the same size. Give me a second here. Where the hell is it? E drive. Where the hell am I? Because I have a folder full of like renders that I've made, as well as a bunch of renders I've downloaded. Let's give. Let's give Knuckles the. Let's give him the Knuckles the Echidna render that I have.
What's that?
It's a Sonic character.
Oh. Yeah, I know who Knuckles is. Yeah, I mean, what were you saying about Knuckles? Idris Elba.
Oh yeah, actually, I recently saw the movie actually for Sonic 2. It's actually, it's really good.
Don't say anything.
Yeah, don't say anything, Omega.
I'm only gonna say one thing about the movie. It's not spoiler related. Thing one, it focuses a lot less on the human characters than it did the original film, which is a solid in my opinion. So, no spoiler there. And thing number two, watch after the credits. There is an end credit scene that hints at a sequel. I'm not going to specify what happens in that scene. Just wait and look for it.
I kind of got spoiled on that because it was a freaking YouTube video, freaking title.
Yeah, like as I've said, I'm planning on making 2 video reviews for it. I'm still working on them. Like I'm scripting them.
What do you think? What do you rate my OC out of 10?
Like a 9 out of 10? 9.5 maybe?
Oh, why is it not a 10?
Because I didn't design it? No, I'm kidding. I'm narcissistic like that. I don't know. I'm just kidding. Wait, what am I looking for on the map? Go to the map and you'll see all my villagers. Okay, so you have... Oh, you have Raymond. Hot damn. I know he's like a really popular villager. I actually have Judy on my island. She's a sweetie. I don't have them. I've heard Mary's really popular. Like, I remember, like, Mary cards, like, for the amiibo, were, like, selling for, like, crazy amounts online. I think I saw like, one guy selling, like, the amiibo card for that, like, for, like, $100.
Hey, Mega.
Same goes for the Raymond card.
Hey, Mega, can you put me on your head?
Technically, you're both attached to one grouping. Because if you look,
Can you unreattach them?
No, if you look, they're one object. It's kind of like a reactive widget. It's how I have it set up. It just makes things a lot easier.
Oh, okay.
I'd have to preemptively set it up to have you both be separate widgets. Because I have to go into the website, I have to add a browser feed, then I have to do a bunch of additions. Like, if this was my own server, I would just have another widget that I have set up for Discord, which would pop up right above my head with just everyone as Discord icons instead. Are you really passing out?
Maybe. No.
Oh, you're getting rid of Judy for the Bunny Twins? Oh, is she like about to move out?
Judy Hopps from Zootopia?
Damn it.
I don't think it's that Judy.
I haven't seen Zootopia for ages. They're gonna make a sequel to that, bro. It was just
Yeah, it would be kind of interesting to see a sequel. Like, what the heck would they do with a sequel, though? I'm wondering.
Bro, remember they did the freaking Breaking Bad reference in the freaking movie?
Oh yeah, that's right. I guess if they made a sequel, they could do like a Better Call Saul reference in the sequel. Because Better Call Saul was a sequel to Thing.
And did you know Better in that thing that Walter White and Jesse gonna be at I think it's like
What are you talking about? You've
finale.
seen me before, Judy. You literally live on my island. Don't lie to me.
But Omega, because I saw it was on IGN. It was on Instagram. Maybe what was it? Walter White and Jesse.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Like they had like a oh, nice pork pie hat.
Where is it?
All right, I'm following you. Oh, that's where this villager went. Oh, I can't move. I'm stuck.
Did you know that DeLorean?
Hey, you must be a visitor from another island. I'm Mary. You're Tim. Nice to meet you. Want to be shopping buddies? Sure.
Hey, Omega. Guess what, Omega?
What?
DeLorean releases a teaser image of its new electric car, so DeLorean's coming back.
Of course the DeLorean's coming back. That doesn't surprise me in the slightest.
Oh yeah, here it is. Brian, here it is. Brian Cranston and Aaron Paul to guest star in final season of
I'm
Better
out of
Call Saul.
pockets.
Ah, neat.
I'm out of pockets.
Yeah, so they're gonna be guest stars in the final season. I haven't even watched Better Call Saul.
I've actually watched it. It's on Netflix. Hey Mario, can you come help clean this money up?
Hold on.
Oh, your inventory full too?
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna follow you to the ATM. I need this. Follow us. We're going to the ATM.
Alright.
Oh, you already found it. Okay.
Yeah.
Deposit monies.
I got the 4 last ones.
Fair enough. Hot damn. I definitely won't have to worry about bells for a while. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna have to worry about money for a little while, so... I guess I'm just gonna give away my fruit for free. People can take it, for all I care.
Hey, Omega, guess what I've been starting to play? I've been playing Marvel's Avengers.
Oh, I actually haven't played much of that game, or at all, actually. I know it's on Game Pass. I really should get around to it.
You know, it's so bullshit that they only made Spider-Man PlayStation exclusive.
Yeah, he's
for Marvel.
yeah, I think that's kind of dumb, if you ask me. Like, the fact that Spider-Man's a PS4 exclusive.
Fuck you, Sony, you bitch.
Well, to be fair, they do own the film rights to the characters, so I think it might have
Yeah, I know,
something to
but
do with that.
Like, what? They could have just like shared it for
It's a work in
game.
progress.
They're
It's
a
not
bitch.
bad. Oh, you have tomatoes. Mind if I steal a couple of veggies? Or is that a no? I understand if you don't want me to.
Omega, I'll show you in DMs the full. I'll show you the
Someone go to the shop.
I'll show you.
I need tomatoes.
Okay, Omega, look at
What's
look
up?
at Discord.
I'll look in a second, and I definitely need some of this sugarcane and some wheat. That's all I needed. I got all the pumpkins, I got potatoes, I got carrots. I'll just take one of each and I can grow my own from there. I figure...
Sugarcanes and weed.
Well, I mean, I got the clump of weeds, wheat, sugarcane, and a tomato. I figure I can grow my own from there.
Tim, I'm losing my voice.
What's up?
I'm losing my voice.
You might want to come to the shop.
Oh, what's going on at the shop?
Come in the shop.
He's dropping the money.
Oh god! Oh no, he's making it rain!
He's my pockets.
Oh my lord! We gotta clean up this island!
Stop dropping money! Son of a bitch!
Oh god, no! we're trying to be nice, we're trying to clean it up for you, buddy! We can only clean so fast!
My cleaning this!
Oh no, I have no room. I have no room in my pockets. I need to put away. I need to dispose of this money.
Stop dropping money, you dick!
Oh no!
Oh. Oh, fucking god! Is he doing it again?
Wait.
Gryffindor!
Wait.
Oh no!
Wait, Tim, how did I join?
Oh, what? Animal Crossing?
No, how did I join the VC?
Oh, this is in Mario's server.
Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah. I forgot. Oh, forgot. Wrong one. I'll invite. Am I able to invite my friend?
I guess you could invite them to the server.
Yeah.
It's up to Mario. It's not my server, so not my say.
No, I said Mario.
Go for it.
Although you can welcomely invite them to my server. I'm fine. In my chat on my Twitch, if you just type in exclamation point Discord, it'll give you a Discord link.
Oh, damn it!
Ooh, yeah, I'll hit up the museum. Give me a second. Let me just finish collecting this money back.
Tim.
Yo, what's up?
Damn it!
Here.
Gambit's already in your server.
Oh yeah, okay then.
Yeah,
wait, what is this another server?
Yeah, this is Mario's server.
Oh,
That's
okay.
me.
Okay, I gotta adjust the Discord thing here.
Well, I guess I'm in the server now.
Okay, give me a second here. I gotta add an image for Gambit because it's kind of weird to have a giant ass cube taking up so much real estate. Let's give you random Halo Spartan.
Oh, what?
Yeah, you can take it. Oh, Jesus Christ! This guy just won't stop it.
There we go.
My pockets are full.
I told Reyes, he was just like cleaning my PC out. It solved the problem of crashing in VR. I was just like, clean your PC more and it'll stay that way.
I mean, that's true, yeah. I mean, could be worse. You could be like the one guy in my chat earlier who apparently had an animal climb into his computer.
Oh my god, how do you not notice that?
I think they noticed it, but it was apparently too late. Oh god, yeah. Oh god, the rich bully the poor. We're drowning in money.
Why is this guy just dropping money for?
I don't know. He's got too much disposable income, and he's just throwing it at us peasants.
What? He's giving all his spells away.
Oh god, I got like 10 mil.
Well,
oh god.
Well,
yeah, we went from paying my loan off to now we're paying off your loan, Mario. You should take the rest of the money. My loan's already completely paid off now.
But you got 10 million? You got 10 million bells?
I do now. But I mean, I guess I'll take some. Holy crap.
How much money does he have?
Oh no! Here, Mario, you can take the bells.
Are you gonna clip this?
Oh god. I guess I can clip it. Give me a second. Let's go Twitch.
My God!
Let me just hit the
Stop
clip.
dropping monies!
Where the heck's the clip button? Clip that.
Stop it!
There we go. It'll clip. It should clip like the last 30 seconds automatically. I have a plugin that like does clipping for me. I just click a button and it clips like the last 30 seconds.
What is he, Richard? What is he, Richie Rich?
He's Steve from marketing.
Steve.
No, he's Elon Musk.
What?
Oh god. Probably is.
Still going?
Wait, probably like what is he? Probably Elon Musk or probably Steve from marketing? I'm going with Steve from marketing. Arch nemesis of Bob from accounting.
I want to get rid of boats!
Oh, both. Removes Elon Musk mask. Haha, it is Steve from marketing.
Who's Steve from marketing?
Hey! Stop dropping money! Ah!
Oh, hot damn.
I mean,
What's up?
He's generous. He's Mr. Beast.
Oh god, he basically is going full Mr. Beast on us. God damn. Next thing you know, we'll be walking out of the shop and we'll just be like, all right, I just dropped 2 keys to some Teslas.
No, it's like freaking Ben Affleck's Bruce Wayne. Like he bought the bank, remember?
How? No, he is Mr. Beast.
Yeah. Actually, dumb question. Have any of you tried out Mr. Beast Burger before? I know that's kind of a weird thing to kind of relate.
No, I can't.
I do.
I'm New Zealand.
Oh right, Mr. Beast Burger's not in New Zealand yet. He's
Hey,
gradually expanding it.
Are you able to send me one?
It would go bad
Send
before
you
it
one.
gets there, so sadly I wouldn't be able to.
No, put it in the freezer or something. Put it in
Just send me the whole damn freezer, bro. Just send me the whole damn freezer.
I don't think that would work. As much as I would love to, I don't think it would work. Oh, you hate Mr. Beast? Fair enough. I mean, personally, I'm not the biggest fan of his content, but I don't hate what he does. Honestly, I like what he does. I'm just not a big fan of his content myself either. Although I did try out Mr. Beast Burger, not because I'm a fan of Mr. Beast particularly, just because I was curious. They're actually pretty decent burgers. They're not like the best or anything, but they're good enough.
Mr. Timothy.
What's up?
Oh, I mean, like put it like in a chili bin or something.
Yeah, I don't think it would be fresh by the time it got to you, because it would take like almost like 2 or 3 months. It would go bad before it even got to you.
I know. Well, unless you actually have it put it in the freezer, if you actually take a whole fridge on the plate.
You know how much that would cost?
Pockets!
Is that possible, Mega?
Okay, I'm
know
gonna
how much
hit up
money
the
that would
shop.
cost?
Well, just because I have enough money, I can buy anything in the shop. Let's see, what was he's selling?
Alright, got the PC!
Omega, can I choose something for you to buy?
Let's see. We got.
Oh, the stream's delayed, so I don't know.
Guess I'll
you're too
buy
late.
this basket.
I already took the PC case.
Well, I already have the PC, so it's not that big of a deal.
Is that Tom Nook? Is that Tom Nook?
That's Timmy Nook, actually.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Tim.
Timmy. See, Timmy Nook.
Is it your son? Because he's Tim.
Oh, I can give it to you if you need it. Because I know that if I drop an item, you can.
Drop it on my.
Aw, Timmy's
Omega,
adorable.
help!
Is Timmy one of your good friends, Tim?
Well, he's a good boy. And then there's his brother over there, Tommy.
Tommy Nook. Timmy and Tommy.
Omega!
Yep, Timmy and Tommy.
Stop talking! Help!
Give me a second. I'm trying to burn through some of these bells.
Wait, Wait, yeah, get the teddy bear. Yeah.
Yeah, I bought the teddy bear.
Teddy bear. You remember what H2O Delirious? You know, it's like teddy bear.
I actually have never. I'm not gonna lie. I've never watched any of H2O Delirious's videos. I know of him, but I've never watched him. If that makes any sense.
Have you watched any of the Vanoss crew? Like, just any of them? Like Vanoss,
Nope.
like Wildcat.
Nope. I know
like,
of them, but I've
Wiggler.
never watched them. I know of them.
Never?
Never ever.
Oh my god.
Well, you watch Jacksepticeye, like Mark or
Oh, Bunny was saying. Sounds like you were saying titty bear instead of teddy bear.
Oh.
Oh.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, okay, let's see. Oh, Bunny, you were saying you needed the basket that I grabbed. I can always rebuy it afterwards. So here, you can take the basket.
Oh, God,
I figure I'm drowning in enough of the money.
Wait, what? Why is Mario Luigi? Shouldn't Mario be Mario?
Because he doesn't have the Mario outfit. He only has the Luigi outfit. But he is wearing the Mario nose.
How do you get them?
Hold on. Let me just, dirt.
You can buy it in the shop. It's a shop item.
Can you buy it?
Yeah, I can buy the Mario and the Luigi outfit.
Okay, Leo, stop!
I can also buy the Princess Peach outfit.
You gonna do that
Leo, stop!
Just do it. Buy it. Buy it.
Hey, Omega, I mean, Gambo, are you watching Omega's stream on Twitch?
Yeah, I didn't even know he was live right now. It's a good thing I didn't say anything a little bit too. Actually, the stream's rated mature audience, so it's fine.
Yeah, it's 18 plus. It's fine. Certain things I think will be fine. It's more like stuff like I guess. My God.
So Omega, are you gonna get the Mario? Are you gonna get the Mario?
It just keeps going, and he just keeps coming, and he just keeps coming, and he just keeps coming, and he just keeps coming. He won't stop coming, and he won't stop coming, and he won't stop coming, and he won't stop coming. And he just won't stop.
No!
Hey, just keeps coming, and they keep. Omega.
What's up?
You gonna get the Mario outfit?
Probably.
When he talks to the asset already.
Oh
my God!
I'll probably pick it up.
Yeah. Thank you.
Along with the.
Help!
So where do you find it? Where do you find them?
It's in the kiosk. If I go to like my my shop kiosk.
Oh God!
So Nook Shopping. Special goods.
Jesus.
Oh no, it's a Nook Mile item. So it's not done through the phone. It's done through a kiosk machine that's inside your city hall.
God. You're cleaning up. I can't do this anymore.
Are you gonna go there now?
I have to go to my island to do it. I can't do it on this guy's island.
Well.
But I will say though, I really like the island though. But hot damn, I think I've got enough bells.
Stop! Leo! Stop!
Bro, how much money is there? What?
Oh, okay. Sorry about that.
Oh,
Didn't mean to misgender you there.
How much bells does this guy have?
Okay, if I stand here, he can't get to the ATM. If I stand here, he can't withdraw anymore.
Please stop!
Let's raid the Vatican. The Pope can't molest us all.
I have no pockets left!
Oh, he's starting to run out of bells. He's dropping coins now.
Yes! Finally! Oh. Please. Just stop.
Oh.
I got enough bells as it is!
Oh, speaking of things, here, Mario, you can have the cherry. Oh, he won't take any more money out. He doesn't have much left anyways.
No more. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta take this picture. I gotta take this memorable moment.
Watch, he just gets more money out.
Immediately proceeds to withdraw $500,000. Huh. This isn't even my final form. Ah! Just...
Hey, Griffin, can you come back?
Oh, hold on a second. I think I see something. Oh, there's an item you can dig up over here. Buddy. I probably would have dug it up myself, but obviously can't shovel on my island. What's up?
Did I tell you about my girlfriend's my girlfriend's 1 month anniversary? Did I tell you about that? I forgot if I did or not.
Did I ever tell you about the tale of Darth Plagueis the Wise?
God damn it.
Oh no, not again!
It's a tale the Jedi typically wouldn't tell you about.
Oh my god! Hold on, I gotta...
Timothy Omega.
He's doing it again.
Oh no.
Remember, guys, he only has 900 million left.
God damn it, seriously. Oh, you're bullying Bunny.
I took the picture! I need the bells.
Oh god, next thing you know, you'll be setting up a Squid Game.
He's blocking it!
Omega, what happens to your face, Omega?
Oh, it's an expression. I have like I have a couple of emotes basically programmed like expressions, like you see, like, you know, expressions.
This guy's just
When you just lose your will to live, you know, expressions. No, I'm kidding.
I wish I could drop money on the ground like that.
I have no room.
I have no room. I have no room. I have no room. You know what? Screw it. Release the butterflies. Release the butterflies.
Get rid of your butterflies.
Drop the weeds.
What are those things called that you put money into and then you click a button and then it flies all over the place? What the fuck are those things called?
Oh, money guns?
I need him.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
This dude
basically
definitely needs one
yeah,
of
he's
those.
basically got the equivalent of like a money gun, and he's just firing it in every direction.
Yeah, he's got bell guns.
I would argue that probably hurts more if you think about it.
Yes.
Because the bells are basically just solid metal coins.
Yes.
Oh, I can't use that. Oh god, I forgot.
You know what?
A special girl called Money Bag.
You know what? Sure. Why the fuck not?
Hey, Omega. Did you know?
Wait, what did Buddy say?
Sure, you can get the roll money bags. Why the hell not?
Thanks, Buddy!
I'll keep an eye open for you. Give me a second here. Those are
Thanks, Rabbit!
if you type in the chat, !Discord, there you go. Discord link.
Okay, I got enough!
Oh yeah, Timothy, this is actually the first time someone's actually using my avatar, my OC on a stream.
I'm just a Halo dude. I don't know. Why am I Halo dude?
Well, I had a bunch of pre-made renders that I just used for random things, so I just assigned a random render that I wasn't using.
Okay.
Hey, Timothy, have you seen
Okay,
the new
I can do
Halo
that too.
series? I gotta start watching.
I've watched a little bit of it so far. I'm not a huge fan of the new Halo series, to be honest with you.
Okay.
that
Bro,
bad.
because the new Halo series, bro, it has so many flaws in it and shit like that. You could tell they did stuff so cheaply in there.
I mean, I'm still gonna watch it because it's it's Halo.
Okay, I'm just gonna create a role for now. Let's go.
Okay. Okay, okay. Do you stop dropping money?
Hey, Gambit, when you have enough money, will you
I'll make
commission
it
your own
pink.
RC?
Or I could just make my own
Okay.
if I have
Is he
free
solid?
time.
Yeah. Timothy. Hey, Omega, what's the Japanese stuff? A word on your hoodie?
Oni-chan. Okay, there you go, buddy. I just gave you the role.
Hey, Omega, it's weird, but I'm not a mod for your Twitch.
I mean, like, to be brutally honest, I'm gonna be trying to make my own VR chat avatar eventually when I have the free time and I actually want to do it, so I might as well make my own OC.
Hey, Omega, just looking at my OC, would you be able to make that into
As like a
a
Vroid model?
model?
Probably not. Like, not directly. I could probably do it with, like, just a regular 3D rendering in Blender. It would just take a while because I'm not particularly good at model making. Because a lot of the models I make are kind of scuffed, to say the very least.
Still do it?
I can attempt. Won't be perfect though. I mean, I built this in Blender. Believe it or not, my model is built in a combination of Vroid and Blender.
Wait, do you know my artist, Honeypot Arts? Have you heard of him before?
Damn it.
Tim.
Hmm?
Have you heard of my artist before, Honeypot Arts? On Twitter?
The name does not ring a bell.
Speaking of bells.
Oh, you don't want to roll a roll like that? Okay, I can change it. Just tell me what the actual name you want for the role. I'll change it accordingly.
What role is this about?
What's all this about?
Name a name and I'll slap it in as long as it doesn't.
Wait, is this on Discord?
Yeah, it's a. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. That's good. I'll go with that.
Giveaway master, a wall.
Wait, can I put emojis in things? Okay, it doesn't look like I gotta attach emojis, so we'll just put XD, I guess.
That does it. I'm sorry, Omega.
There we go. We'll just throw XD in.
Oh God! No, God, please, no, no, no!
You know what? You can both be giveaway masters. There you go. And a bunch of little dancing horned anime waifus.
Yeah, that's Hannah. She's a pirate. She's a demon pirate VTuber.
Okay. Well, I don't know every VTuber on Twitch. There's a lot of us on here. To be fair. Yeah, and I just gave you the the giveaway master role as well. You both got it.
Wait. Who's that?
No,
Oh.
God! No, God, please, no, no, no!
Oh, and at that moment, he knew that he fucked up.
At this moment,
it was at this moment that he knew he fucked up.
I'm in pickle here! Stop it!
Oh, you're drowning in bells?
I probably think I have.
Here you go. Use the ATM.
I think I probably have to have a little sleep before I go to work tonight.
Oh, you know, actually, I think I'll make a. You killed Mario. Yes. Yes.
You stop it right now!
Mario, you're going crazy, bro.
Okay, museum. Yes, museum. Yes, yes, museum. I know where it is.
Actually, I'm gonna add a little extra bit to it. So, Animal Crossing New Horizon Master, giveaway master.
Hey, Timothy.
What's up?
I'm probably gonna have some. I'm probably gonna go to sleep before I go to work tonight.
All right.
I'm pretty tired. Hey, Mega.
Still going.
Mega.
No. I think he is.
What?
I'll talk to you guys tomorrow.
All right, take it easy. Let's go. God.
Oh no,
Yeah, I'll talk to you.
I feel sorry for Buddy in case they have to clean up their island later.
Yeah. See you, Gambit. See you, Timothy. See you, Mario.
Take it easy. Take it easy, Mitchell.
Bye bye.
Oh, I think I took the wrong turn. Give me a second. I gotta walk around.
Love you guys.
Get off! Oh, I'm stuck!
Raymond is adorable. Oh no, I'm being museum blocked. Oh well, I guess in the meantime what I'll do to wait, I'll change my outfit. Hey there, it's me, your boy, Moist Critical.
Oh, the bones. Let's see the fossils.
I see you made a Moist Critical.
It's your boy, Moist Critical. Let's go. Yeah, baby, let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, baby.
Sorry, I genuinely fucking love watching Moist Critical.
Oh. We're down to the fossils.
It'll be nice to see what a complete set looks like. Because then I can see...
Is her island?
Well, yeah, they said they had a complete fossil set.
Zoom.
Oh, okay, looks like I gotta move my, avatar
Oh,
there.
wait, she missed a part. She missed a part.
Oh, she did?
Yeah.
Is it the tail, too? Oh, no, it's the head.
Oh, the head.
Oh, okay. So there is one thing missing. Okay.
Alright, go on to the other one.
Oh, yeah, it's the Stegosaurus. Oh, but you got the complete one on this one. This is the one I'm missing, right over here. The, this one here, the Parasaurolodeath.
Moneybag says he wants to drink in a cafe for their promotion.
Wow.
I'm just gonna call him Moneybags from now on.
What happened? What happened?
Senor Moneybags.
Senor Moneybags.
Did he just...
Wait, what did he do?
No idea.
Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around. Oh god, that's what I need to do. I need to play Metal Gear on stream at some point and like just to edit my model to have like the Snake sneaking suit. Because I do actually have some textures for that to actually make the suit.
Wow.
He said it'll be paying.
I think you have to talk to Blathers over here at the counter basically to pay for the drink. So I just take a seat then?
I'll be paid. OFC. Alright, I'm going to the cafeteria.
Oh, sit here? Oh, Blathers is gonna bring us coffee.
Sorry, but that's not how I do things around here.
Wait, what? Oh, it's because I don't have any bells on me. Okay.
I'll make it.
I'm gonna go outside and grab some bells real quick.
Okay. I'm still wait here.
Just let Moneybags drop you some more.
Oh boy.
Mr. Moneybags from Spar the Dragon.
I mean, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna...
No. Oh, I forgot about that. Moneybags in Spar the Dragon he's a dick. He'll give you a new move set, well, you have to pay him money.
Alright, I'm pretty sure it's only like 500 bells for a coffee, so I just need to withdraw, like, basically, I'll just withdraw 1,000.
Okay, I'll be at the cafeteria.
I'm coming back. Oh god! I just see him standing there, ominously! Just...
What?
Yes. I've heard you're not very flush with cash at the moment. It'd be a real shame if someone drowned you in bells, you filthy peasant!
Don't tell me he's doing it! Don't tell me he's doing it!
He's pondering. Oh, there he goes.
Okay, I'm gonna change to... Yep, let's go Gothic Lolita. Because we need more anime waifus in there. When there's a lack of anime waifus, you become the waifu.
I'm going back to my seat.
Oh wait, I got... You know what? Give me a second here. Actually, I'm gonna do something real quick. Give me a second here. Gotta go hide my VTuber model for a second here. Load. Where the hell is it? Adjust size. Oh, cool. Hurry. It works. Okay. And then reload.
Moneybags, of course.
There we go.
Oh, me?
I reloaded my model.
Are you Moneybags?
No.
Oh, no.
I switched to my chibi version. This one was a lot harder to work on. Oh, sit here? Oh no. Oh, there we go. So now everyone gets to pay for their coffee. Yeah. Coffee.
Just everybody doing the same animation.
Yeah, we all drank coffee.
Here we go.
Look at the fishies. They're delicious. And packed full of nutrients. And definitely not chemicals I am putting in the drinking water. Ha 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 ha.
What?
He said fully sarcastically. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. I don't know where to go with this.
Where are we going?
There, do I look enough like an Animal Crossing character like this? I know it's not perfect, but... This is a stamp station. Oh, stamp relay. I'm gonna talk to Blathers about that. I wanna see what the heck stamp things are. I talk to Blathers, I get the stamps.
Well, let's see.
I get all these stamps.
Welcome to the These are not yet complete, but our displays feature some rare items and recipes. Yes, by the way, we are currently hosting a stamp relay in honor of International Museum Day, which is on May 18th. Please allow me a moment to give you a brief explanation of precisely what this most esteemed day is. International Museum Day is a day to understand the educational wonder that only museums can provide. As collecting place for types of knowledge. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. I'm going to skip through some of this. Okay. Now, the stamp relay works thusly. Bugs, fish, fossil, art galleries each have 3 stamp stations. You must find the stamp stations in each gallery and acquire their stamps. Do so, and you'll earn a memento.
Oh, shit, an enemy crab.
Ooh, okay, cool. I will definitely do that.
We got an enemy crab in the waters.
Enemy crab in the waters, what?
I'm in the water. I'm in the fish. I'm in the fish section.
Okay, I'm gonna go collect my stamps now.
Fish!
Serenity tank. Okay, the next I need is the deep and the pond. Okay, the pond. I'm collecting the stamps. And where the heck's the other stamp at? Is it over here? Oh, I guess it's in the other room. Okay.
Later got banned.
From dropping money. Oh no, he's banned from dropping money. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. And then I just see, like, Bunny over there just teleporting. Ooh, this one's pretty. Very pretty.
Oh, jeez. I see that.
And
Just
there is my
teleport.
final fish stamp.
Just teleport like the Slender Man.
Well, I mean, it's almost as funny as when I was streaming The Walking Dead yesterday. For whatever reason, my walking animation was glitched out. Wait, do I want to see what? Sorry, I'm just gonna pull up the in-game chat. How do I do that?
Oh, there's money bags.
You want to see some cool? Sure. Holy shit, that is a... I'm not going anywhere.
What I said about the giant crab?
Oh, it was... The text bubble was like right above the crab. That was kind of weird. That was fucking weird. Okay, that was funny. Okay, give me a second.
I told... What did I say about the enemy crabs?
Okay, I'm gonna switch back to my normal model. Spider Crag.
Crag.
Spider Crag. Spider Crag does whatever a regular crag does. Can he swing from a web? No, he can't. He's just Crag. Look out. Here comes the Spider Crag.
The hell is that thing in the background?
It is Crab. And he is silently
Yeah.
judging us.
Yeah.
He is judging
That's
us
an
all.
enemy crab. Yeah, that's an enemy crab.
No, I'm talking about that long straight thing that's pointing right up.
That's the crab's penis. No, I'm kidding. Unless. I don't even know.
Omega, your characters just disappeared.
Yeah, I know. I'm switching models. There we go. There we go.
He timed out.
I switched. I switched to the appropriate outfit. There. Now my my in-game avatar and my outfit match a little more. I'm wearing. What? I'm wearing a maid outfit, a French maid outfit. It's the only outfit I have. Okay, that matches.
Actually, the one you have on in the game is blue.
Well, I don't have a blue version of it, okay? I only have it in black.
Bro, shut up!
Oh, it's an oarfish.
Well, you guys are touring the fish line. I was just gonna click bam.
Can we just call it a flashlight fish?
Flashlight fish.
Woo. Whoa, that one crab is like...
Anybody who's over 18 will get that joke.
That crab is going completely nuts. He's like, whoa, look at me go! Look at me go! Woo! I'm crazy! If you get too close to me, I'm gonna break your freaking kneecaps! You don't want to mess with me! Yeah, he you know what? He probably is.
He-Man!
He's like Mike Tyson.
Crab.
But a crab.
Just be careful not to bite your ear off.
Ooh. It's nice up here. He's high on seaweed. But Mr. Krabs, if you take too much seaweed, you're gonna get high. What do you know there, SpongeBob, me boyo?
Come on, my boy. You don't even know.
Hey, look, it's Squidward down below, underneath the little bridge there. And look, there's Patrick Star hanging out on a rock over there. Oh God, SpongeBob's not here.
Hey guys.
SpongeBob's dead. They killed SpongeBob. I knew it. Those monsters. They finally did it, those mad lads. Those monster frisbees.
Mr. Krabs, are you alright? Oh, I'm fine, Spongeby boy.
I'm going to overdose on ketamine and die.
I got the really low monotone voice for Patrick, but at the same time I can't overpronunciate everything like Patrick does.
You can do it. You can do anything.
You can do it.
What can you do? You can't do it?
Yeah. I don't know.
Who you calling Pinhead?
What do you call Pinhead?
Oh God, why the hell is it like when you say that, I just immediately remember that stupid bowling ball pin meme that was floating around that was like an NSFW meme. Like, why the hell is that popping in my head? Like,
what?
Obviously you know what I'm talking about. It was like a very popular little viral video clip for like about a week.
Wait, hold on a second. What did he mean?
It was a bowling ball that was going down a bowling lane.
No, not you, not the meme. I'm gonna have a look at the chat on my phone.
Oh, cool. There's the other stamp station.
Wait, what did he say? Whatever you do, don't go outside.
Oh no.
Oh no, he didn't.
Wait, where?
You guys stay there. You guys stay there. Bunny, stay there. I'm gonna check it out. Do not go outside.
Oh no.
I'll go.
Okay.
Did he drop so many, like... did he drop so many money bags that it, like, lagged out the world or something like that?
Trust me.
I think that can happen. I think I remember going to a map once and like someone like completely filled the island with items. Oh yeah, this room. I like this room. I've actually been here before.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? You son of a bitch!
You son of a bitch.
Guys, guys, you might want to come outside. He did actually drop a lot of money.
Oh no, he's
I
like.
Told you. I told you.
I told you.
I told you.
Great. Now I gotta clean this mess.
Oh god. Well, I mean, you're wearing the right outfit for the job. I mean, Luigi is really well known for using a vacuum cleaner to suck up mountains of money.
I don't have a vacuum.
Well.
Wait,
Oh, cool! I found the final stamp for the bugs section. It was Mario.
Shut up, Leo! It's you, you son of a bitch! Motherfucker!
That was.
What do you mean, why don't you? You fucking little twat!
It was Mario. Yeah. Mario did it.
You did it, not me.
It's not me!
You did it, not me.
Yeah, why, Mario? Why, you monster?
I'm fucking collecting the money. I'm cleaning up the fucking mess.
Mario, you monster. I'm collecting stamps. Mario, too poor to do. Do this. Oh no.
I'm not poor anymore.
Robin Hood hears that. You're not poor anymore. Eh? Nefarious grin starts to develop.
Just go inside for like 30 minutes while I drop like 90 million more bags.
Ooh, I like this, the paintings and stuff. Like, so this is what a somewhat complete looking set looks like. God, I wish my art museum looked like that.
I want to end the recording for me. You're picking up the fucking money.
Oh no, you don't end it. You just speed it up. Just put like 20 times speed, and then just cue like the running in the 90s, like over top of it.
1.25% speed.
Oh no, Mr. Moneybag is about to do it again. I'm not doing it again.
I'll fucking do it again. The diamonds might do it.
The diamonds may do it.
Oh no!
I'm getting my stamps.
Damn!
There we go. I'm coming outside. I was just getting the fossil stamps. I just gotta talk to Blathers to cash in the stamps now. I figure I might as well, because museum day is going on this island. Holy shit. And a handbag.
Okay, annoying.
Goofy's trial. He'll fucking do it again.
She's getting annoying real bad.
Your hard work. Name completion stamp. Let's see. Completion stamp. With that, finish the stamp. Fish gallery.
I can't carry any more bells. I can't carry any more. My pockets is full. No, last one, stop. No.
That's what happens when you invite Scrooge McDuck to your game.
Hold on, Scrooge. Wrong analogy. Wrong analogy. Scrooge doesn't give money.
Okay, I got a. Oh, looks like when you get all the stamps, he gives you a plaque.
Okay, fine. It's called Reverse Scrooge McDuck, but it's still Scrooge McDuck.
He's basically going full Robin Hood on our asses. He basically just robbed someone rich, and now he's giving to the poor and making them rich so that he can turn around and rob them next week and give it to someone else who's poor. Ironically, the person that was rich last week is now poor. Oh god. He's in a constant Robin Hood loop.
Okay, I'm done with the
Inception.
bells. I'm done.
Instructions unclear. Crashed truck into the side of an Arby's drive-thru.
Not a fucking kid! Are you
I mean, basically.
Multiple personality disorder.
Oh my god, you didn't deal with this!
Give me a second, I'm cashing out my stamps.
You're collecting more! I'm done with the bells!
Well, I enjoyed the museum day stuff. That was kind of neat to collect.
Omega, you deal with the bells!
Is it literally just outside the museum door?
Yes?
Oh, you were not kidding.
And it's
Goddamn.
down the street, and down the other street, and down the next street after that.
Oh god.
Better be! Wait for it. I got a feeling he's gonna do it again.
No, don't encourage him. Don't encourage him. That you're saying stuff to encourage him.
I know, my big mouth. Just give me the stamp. Okay, got them all. Okay, got them all.
Ah, looks like you got the storage shed unlocked. Yeah, basically. I wonder what's inside. I'll just take a tiny little peek. Heh. It's an outfit in here called Cheek. Hee hee hee.
Did he stop putting money?
I have no idea where he is. I have no way of knowing.
I found him. He's near City Hall.
He's raising Dogecoin stock to the moon.
He's gonna pull a Bernie Madoff and buy your house and sell it back to you again.
Probably. Dogecoin to the moon, I guess.
Careful.
Or I guess to be more accurate with Animal Crossing, Nook Coin. It'd be Nook Coin.
Okay.
I don't know. Tom Nook seems like the type that would be into crypto sort of stuff. Although NFTs don't stand for what they stand for in real life. They stand for Nook's fungible tokens.
NFT stands for right click and save. Now I got it for free.
And I'm gonna stop recording soon.
It's okay, I don't blame you.
Alright, thank you.
Oh no, I'm stuck. Oh no, stepbrother, I'm stuck.
Okay,
Ooh,
stop
awesome.
talking!
Toy capsule machine and a crane game.
Mario, here!
Oh no!
Look at that be.
Oh no, he did it again, the
Oh,
absolute mad
Hey,
lad.
Wave. You're kidding me right now.
No, I am not. I'm sorry.
Well, what happened?
What? Wait,
Yeah, did-
I haven't done it yet?
Did I come at a bad time?
Oh, hey Weeb, what's up?
Hey,
I'm
good.
I'm streaming Animal Crossing, and Mario is playing Animal Crossing, and we're
I'm
on
recording.
we're on someone from my chat's island, and someone else
Okay.
joined the island, and they just flooded it with bells, just lots of bells everywhere.
Wait, Bunny, is he? Wait, Bunny, is he doing it?
He did it again.
Who?
They did
Oh
it
my
again.
Fucking God!
What? What is it?
There, I cleaned up the bells. Also, they gave some stuff. I can give you the
There.
bells if you need them.
There, clean up your money.
Oh wait, are you on someone's island and they're just giving away all this stuff to you?
Basically.
What? I mean, like,
I'm coming around!
well, it's like flattering, but
I don't know.
But,
I appreciate it all the same.
Coming around.
Oh yeah, Mario. Oh, there we are.
What is it? Here. Here, what? What's this? Oh. ABD? Oh, thank you. Crane gain? Oh, thanks. Probably need one of those portable things.
Now release the butterfly. Release.
Oh, by the way. Omega.
What's up?
You know that kimono you just had? Oh, I got the shoes.
excuse me.
Oh no.
Here we go again!
Oh no.
He's taking.
Oh no. I need to escape. Oh, the gap's actually small enough I can jump across.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh.
Oh no, this is
God.
coordinated. I feel like this is coordinated.
Oh, God damn it.
No.
I don't have enough room in my wallet. This has to be fucking coordinated. I need to drop money off.
It's too full.
I need to empty my pockets.
Yep. There we go. I'm done with my recording. Anyone who's watching my video, thanks for watching. I'm fucking done picking up the money. God damn it, Leo.
You're welcome to steal some of the footage from my end, just to kind of get my perspective for your video if you'd like.
Oh, good. I'm good. Bye. It was Mario. Shut up. Oh, you
God damn it.
you little bitch. You little bitch.
It's always Mario's fault.
Ooh, dress. Apparently I was frozen for a second there.
Yeah, I did too. No, Leo! No, Leo! No, Leo! Omega, gotta keep it on this son of a bitch.
Okay, give me a second. I see a bug I need to catch.
You stub your toe on a cabinet, it's all Mario's fault.
Oh, shut up! my eyes. I'm not gonna lie. I got tears in my eyes.
It's okay, I don't blame you, goddammit. That's just funny as all hell. Holy shit.
Oh my god. He's so standing there.
Green leprechauns!
What?
He's calling you a leprechaun, Mario.
Are you?
You
That little buster.
He knows about your Lucky Charms.
Gosh.
They're magically delicious.
God.
Oh.
Oh god, that was funny.
Yes.
Actually, I haven't had Lucky Charms in a while.
God damn it.
So I am not guilty. Oh god. So by virtue of you wearing green, apparently he's not guilty of dropping money everywhere. Got it. That makes perfect sense.
Wait, he's at
Flawless
he's at
logic.
The ATM. He's at the ATM. Everybody's at the ATM.
Block him from the ATM.
That's the problem. There's 2 ATMs on the island.
Oh fuck.
There's 2 ATMs.
Oh, God.
Oh no.
Do 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 do. Bum.
Okay, I need to check the clothing store here. Oh my god, they got the Lolita outfit I have in purple. Oh, I want it.
What
And when you come back out, there will be 15 more bags on the ground.
We gotta keep an eye on him. Bonnie, do something.
I'm buying the Lolita outfit in purple.
Wait, where did he go?
He's a ninja. He vanished. We'll never find him.
He went somewhere to drop more bags.
He went to... Oh, and they have it... Oh, they have it in black. Now I can match.
Mads knows his craft. That's why you call them money bags.
Okay, it looks like I need to grab some more bells from the ATM. Okay, so the outfit I want to assemble costs 9,200.
I haven't stopped recording yet.
Okay, I'm coming back outside and I'm gonna buy the... I'm gonna have to withdraw some money.
Okay, everyone, thank you for watching. I gotta find this guy. And
Oh,
stop
God.
recording now.
Mario's dead. The Mario is dead.
I'm literally... Oh! My God!
He did it again, didn't he?
Everyone to the... Everyone to the...
Give me a second. I just gotta withdraw.
You have to post the video on your server.
Sorry, what?
I'm talking to Mario.
Everyone! One! Get to the hole! Get to the hole! He's dropping money again! I'm fucking done!
Ah, cute little heart shirts.
I have no pockets!
Oh. Looks like someone's in the changing room.
Bonnie!
Yes. Maid outfit. And I want to buy this outfit.
You know, you guys could just leave the money on the ground. You don't have to pick it up, right?
Yes. Long time no see. Long time indeed.
Bonnie, where are you?
How's
You
it
gotta
been?
stop the
What is new in the
session
hood?
now.
I've got very flowy hair. Is the maid outfit too much? Is it too much? I can understand if it's too much.
Make it stop talking to your channel! Me!
Let's see. Apparently Mario is drowning in money. Because someone is on the island and they're just dropping money bags everywhere.
Leo! Stop!
I just want to buy the
Apparently-
outfits. I understand.
Apparently Bunny is getting real mad. Well, the bunny in orange, not the bunny in pink.
Oh my god, I got no room for my pocket.
Okay.
My pocket's full. I need help.
Okay, I'm gonna. I understand. I understand completely. Give me a second. Yeah, let me just grab the outfits, headdress, glasses, stockings,
I'm fucking done.
and
I'm done.
the Black
I'm
Mary
done with
Janes.
this crap.
Yes. Yes.
I swear to God, he's gonna blame me again. I'm gonna be fucking mad.
I can
Wait, you
afford
can't-
them.
I can afford them?
Oh, that's oddly funny. Just because it's like I can afford them.
So, like, what's the name of this guy that you're on, like, Mario?
We're just calling them Moneybags. We're just calling them Moneybags at this point.
You're done.
Yeah, his name is
Mario,
Moneybags.
shut
Yeah.
up, you son of a bitch.
Moneybags.
Mario's getting tortured right now.
You dick.
You know what? Just leave the Black Mary Janes on.
You absolute dick. It's on me. I'm the one who's carrying the fucking money.
I'm scared.
Leave the poor Mario.
Let's go with let's grab top row, please.
Be right back.
I want this design. Sure thing.
Stop picking up the money.
Please close the window.
All right, I'm going to.
Okay, I'm doing it.
I ended it.
Oh wait, the session will be ended shortly.
I ended the conversation.
Oh god damn it.
I understand. I understand that you're scared. Oh my fucking lord.
I'm so scared.
Pick up all the money before the session's ended.
You think
I don't blame them for ending the session though, because like anyone else need money? I don't know. That's a good question. Does anyone need money in Animal Crossing? Anyone in chat? Okay.
Mario, do you need more money?
Mario, what's up?
I had it, Dom. I got 30 grand. I got 30K.
If you need money, we can open up an island and you can just meet with a generous benefactor who will drown you in coins.
I'm done. Oh god.
If you want, you can DM either myself or Mario. We're both on the Discord server.
God, I wish
the code.
I wish money grew on trees like it did for this game for you guys in the last 20 minutes.
Holy shit! Oh, fucking hell. Well, I at least was able to grab the Gothic Lolita outfits I wanted to grab off of their island from the shop before we got kicked out.
Ah, god damn it, that was good. Oh, I got to use my eyes.
Oh, fucking
Oh, I'm restless.
Hey, sir, I have money.
Oh god.
Holy shit, that is funny. Oh, fucking hell.
No, I can't. Oh my god, I didn't get a kimono, but oh my god, I just got some good laughs.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, I got some good content on that one.
Right, you should try to make her sing the USSR song.
Oh, you can't message me?
Wait, this song sounds familiar.
Give me a second. Give me a second. You know what? Just put it in mute chat. I'll collect it from there, I guess. Oh wait, how do I set it up so I can receive DMs? You're in the Discord server, right there, Bunny? Okay.
God damn it.
Okay, Bunny Boo. Okay, here's what I'll do then. Bunny Boo, I'll message you.
Oh my god.
Message. Your message cannot be delivered. This is usually because you share a server with this recipient, or the server recipient is only accepting direct messages from friends. Okay. I'll just send friend request. That should be fine.
Oh my.
There. I just sent a friend request there to you, Bunny Boo.
Man, she does not like Leo at all. I mean, Moneybags.
Oh god.
Or whoever it is.
Rich guy in Animal Crossing New Horizons puts away all his bells. Not click that.
That rich dude.
Oh my fucking lord, that was chaotic. Just pure unadulterated chaos.
Oh my god, that was.
Okay, Mario, I'll send you the code as well, Mario, because they were saying that you could join as well.
Okay.
There's the new island code.
Right, hold on. I just...
There you go.
Not Leo! No, not Leo!
It's not Leo, it's Moneybags. Get it right.
Yeah, exactly. It's money. It's Senor Moneybags.
Senor
Let me just
Moneybags.
get changed.
I'm giving him. I'm actually changing his title on the server. Fuck it. He's now Sir Moneybags, the third.
Sir Moneybags.
Sir Moneybags the third.
That's a good one. Yeah.
Yeah. Give me a second. Edit. Oh wait, no. Why did I hit edit server profile? Server settings. Roles. I'm gonna create a new role. And Sir.
Why is it a hostile message?
Money.
I want to see what they said.
Bags. And we'll make the name green, I guess. Save. Close. Doesn't have any extra perks attached to it.
What did it say?
Then you
It's
can
not
get
either.
the
It's
Sir
what
Moneybags.
they say. Why do I have chat filter settings on here?
Huh? On Twitch?
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
I wanted to see what they said. I wanted to see what Bunny said, but apparently it comes up as a bunch of stars.
Let me just...
Oh wait, did my auto filter? Because it'll show me what it is if the filter caught it. Oh, I think it's just emojis. They're
okay.
yeah, they're.
I got it.
Yeah,
someone puts away all their money in Animal Crossing New Horizons. Not clickbait.
Oh, I received a friend request.
Jackass the Moneybags.
Jackass the Moneybags.
We're just calling him
Jack Beach.
We're just calling him Sir Moneybags.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
Special goods. Let's see.
Oh my god, that is so funny.
Promotion stuff. Oh yeah, Mario. Do you want any of the Hello Kitty stuff?
No thanks. I'm good.
Oh, okay, fair enough. I just figured I'd ask if you wanted any like Hello Kitty stuff because I got a bunch of the stuff. It'll show up in your mailbox, so you don't have to pick it up off the ground.
No, I'm good.
All right. Because I imagine you'd probably want this cinnamon roll tea set. It's cute. Yeah, I got the Hello Kitty cards. I got all the Senrio Amiibo cards.
Oh, I'm restless now. That's funny as...
Yeah, sure. I can get this stuff.
Oh, that's so funny.
Yeah, I can get you the stuff. Give me a second. Give me a second. What I need to do first is I need to withdraw money to pay for it. Which shouldn't be a problem.
Should be a problem at all.
Oh my god.
Okay, go to Nook Shopping.
Oh, what
Special
stream?
goods promotion. Let's see. You were saying you wanted the Koro stuff, right? Let's see.
Oh wait.
Koro.
Are you recording this, Mario?
I'm actually live streaming this right now.
Okay.
Not anymore. I'm done.
Okay, you said you wanted this stuff, right? Like the pins, the shirt, and the boots. The socks, I don't really care too much about the socks. I don't think anyone would care about the socks, but okay. Let's start with the hairpins, I guess. Send as gift. Okay. Wait. I might need to add you as a friend.
No, you didn't kill Mario. You killed his fucking pockets, okay?
Okay, I'm not. Okay, I need to do something first, real quick. I need to add you as a friend, I think. Okay, give me a second here.
I'm in tears. I'm snipping.
Oh, that's you. Okay, you're Bun Bun. Okay.
Like tears of joy or just regular tears?
Become
Tears of
friend.
coins. Tears.
Tears of joy. That is so fucked up shit right there.
Okay,
That's the
go back to
thing
Nook
in
Shopping.
fucking Minecraft. Not
Special-
Minecraft. Animal Crossing history.
Animal Crossing history.
There's bells. There we go. That's a better thing.
Okay, I just gotta.
Oh my god. Oh, I'm reckless now.
Can I send you the gift, or do I need to?
Oh god. Oh, I got the sniffles.
I think I need to. Oh, there we go. Bob T.
Oh,
Okay, there we go.
My whole. Oh, I'm sweating. I'm sweating here.
Why is it?
Send it on this card.
Why is it taking so long to load?
Checking internet. Sending item.
You had to be in the person's
Okay, there we
server. You had to be near the person's server. And here. It's between
Okay,
the
so-
two.
Internet.
It has
Sending
to be-
item.
Yeah.
Internet sucks.
So was this the guy? Was this the on you were in like 30 minutes ago?
Yep.
Oh, are you showing them the VOD? Or the clip of the guy sending all the money?
No, I just clicked it. No, when I stopped recording, I started recording when that guy just came out of nowhere. He's just dropping the money bags. I'm gonna make a
Oh, I can only
thumbnail.
send 2 items per day, so I have to switch to another day on my island. Okay, I sent you the first 2 items from the karaoke set.
Oh my Christ.
What is wrong with that person's internet?
I think Leo just needs to change his name to Moneybags now on Twitch.
Well, I mean, I gave him the title of Moneybags in the server.
Yeah, but that's in the server though. Just
fine.
change it on Twitch now.
I'll be fine.
Well, I think I gave him
damn,
like the title of Sir Moneybags. I might have it in my storage, some of the Animal Crossing stuff. Let's see. If I go to
Watch stream again. Let me watch stream. Okay, there we go.
it's on Twitch. It's on if you just search my name, Timothy Omega, it should pop up. Alternatively, there's a link on my profile, I think. Because I have a link to my my link
Oh wait,
tree,
is
basically.
is this Omega's island?
Or I am right now. Oh, you're on the other dude's island.
Oh, oh, you're the other.
It's a girl. It's a girl, Omega. Get it right.
Well,
This is
I
gonna be
call
confusing because
everyone dude because dude is like a gender neutral term as far as I'm concerned.
This is gonna be confusing
Wait, like,
because
how many
now there's
items do you
2
have in
bunnies in your
Animal
chat.
Crossing New Horizons?
Well, we can just call them Boo and Bun.
How many ATMs can you have?
Yeah, because Boo is Bunny Boo, and then the other one is Bun the Bun. Bunny. So, Bun. So, Bun and Boo. Easy way to distinguish the two.
Look at it.
BB? Oh, they want to be called BB.
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 Beast Boy.
I don't know why when I hear BB, I
Beast
just
Boy.
immediately think BB Hood for some reason.
BB from Balloon Boy from Fun at the Freeze.
Oh, yeah, I guess. Well, I do have a couple extra of the items for the. It looks like I don't have any of the clothing extra sitting around. I believe for the Hello Kitty stuff, but I do have the rugs, the Kiki and Lala rug, the Pom Pom Purin rug, and the cinnamon roll rug.
He just asked Bun how much money they want. It's just like, I want the whole street.
Although I should probably give this one 2 money bags. It's a bell bag rug. No, I'm kidding.
The bell rug. I want the bell rug, okay?
Bell rug.
Well, I can give you the rugs if you want them. I don't plan on using them. Oh, my pockets are full apparently.
Bye.
Okay, might help if I put that in storage. Put that in storage.
They don't have the kimono. Crap.
I don't have an extra, but I can just give you mine. I don't really wear it enough.
No, you can keep it anyway.
Ruffled dress. Put in storage. Put in storage.
But it's up to you anyway.
I will take the carpet and pay you back with your entire house's floor filled with bell bags.
Oh God. Put in storage. Oh, there we go. Sorry, I just had to clear a lot of stuff into storage. Oh, there, that helps. I can actually see my items. I don't have a giveaway channel, but I should probably consider doing it. I do have an Animal Crossing dedicated channel, though. If you scroll further down the thing, there's the game chat section, which is just game-specific channels. I have a Warframe, Borderlands, Animal Crossing, Minecraft, and Fortnite channels. I mean, if you wanted to do like a little giveaway or anything, can sort of set it up through the Animal Crossing channel as it's sort of appropriate to the game. Whew. There you go. Move the rugs to my pockets now.
You have a whole rug in your pocket.
Yes.
Can you imagine doing that in real life? Could you
God,
imagine doing
that'd be
that in real
magical.
life? Just
That'd be
shoving
awesome.
a whole rug in your cup.
Ah, yes, just... Ah, yes, I shall casually stick this entire rug and this entire spindle of wallpaper into my pocket. Ha 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 ha. Ooh, okay, I'm definitely hanging these up in my office. These look nice, the plaques. The bug, fish, and fossil plaques. Those look fucking nice. Oh yeah, I also have switches as well. Oh yeah, Mario, do you need any of these items at all? I got an extra homemade cake. You can customize it to change the appearance of it. It's chocolate cake. You can bring it to a workbench with a customization kit and change the frosting on it.
Sure.
Move to my pocket. I got 2 of them, that's why I'm offering to give you one. Do you want to switch light, or are you good for that? I got 3 colors.
All right,
I got blue, black, and red.
Oh, you got it.
I take it you also got the regular Switch as well?
No.
Wait,
I don't have
what?
the regular Switch.
Why would you say that?
I do have the Switch.
Whoa! Wow.
What?
Did you know that you're... Wow! And a raccoon... To be fair, I'm pretty sure it's 8 raccoons. Because raccoons can sort of squish their body down to fit to a certain size. So apparently you can fit like upwards of 8 to 12. Depending on the size of the raccoon.
Now I know where your mind's at. Now I know where your mind's at.
I only know that because of Snuffy, okay? I only know that because of Snuffy. I know that because I apparently watch a lot of degenerates.
I don't usually watch VTubers. Sorry for killing you both.
Well, to be fair, I mean, I watch YouTubers as well, like regular YouTubers. I mean, hell, I used to watch Yanners back when they were. I watched Yanners back when they were a regular YouTuber, not just a streamer.
I just don't watch very many VTubers. So.
Oh, I also got a cinnamon roll tea set. There we go. Oh, I should probably take this stuff off.
Hey, Moneybags, did you know that your ass can stretch to 8 inches wide, therefore a raccoon can fit in your ass?
Oh, God, no! God, I keep accidentally putting the glasses back on. Okay, put in storage now.
I have an idea.
Let me guess.
Omega?
What's the idea?
I'm opening up my gates.
Oh, to friends only?
Friends only, but I'm putting the I didn't want flight. I don't want to flight. I'm good.
Yes, I did from experience.
I mean YouTube. I'm sure he didn't learn it from like watching some random streamer say that, because there's a lot of streamers that just say lol random shit. Like one YouTuber I highly recommend if you haven't watched him, look up a YouTuber called The Internet Historian. Dude is absolutely hilarious.
I would love to hear BB say that with her voice. I mean, whoever's voice that is.
Huh?
Just do it. Oh, no, they said, hey, if you want, I can say it by voice.
Maybe. Oh, what's posted in general?
Oh, here we go. Hold on. Omega. Here's my dodo code.
Okay, your settings. Oh yeah, I should probably join this dodo code. I think it's still good. I want to fly. Let me just Hide my screen for a second there.
Certain money bags.
I want to visit someone online.
I sent you that code, Omega.
Yeah, but
hey, listen. I'm sorry. I don't know these days. Okay.
It's more for other people seeing it specifically. Do I know where to buy 20 raccoons? What?
I'll just sit next to them.
Asking for a friend. Apparently Leo wants to know where to buy 20 raccoons. For a friend. I wouldn't know, but you might want to maybe ask someone who can speak raccoon, I guess? I don't know. Although, I don't know why the hell this reminds me of a story. Probably, yeah. Maybe a farm. That or an animal sanctuary?
How do raccoons sound? I don't know how raccoons sound.
I don't know, something like that. Is that about right?
Something along the lines of that.
Holy shit, that was experience. I'm glad I caught that.
Okay. There we go. Oh, wow, okay. That was weird. Let's fly.
You want Bunny to
Yeah,
join?
I'm joining, I was joining Bunny Boo's Island, because they sent me the code. I just didn't show it on screen because I didn't want to leak their code unnecessarily.
Some money bags come in.
You can give her that. You can give her my code. My island's not that big.
I was gonna drop the Animal Crossing. I think it was one of the Animal Crossing items or the items, right?
Hold on. Let me
Let's
just
see.
I'm going back to the island. Oh my god.
Was it who was asking for the? Yeah, okay, it was Bunny Boo. Okay, they were asking for the items. Okay, so I was right. Okay, cool. So I will drop off some of the Animal Crossing slash Senrio collection crossover items that I have.
I'm coming back.
As soon as I land. Any minute now. Oh, okay, they're in voice chat one. Okay, I'm gonna join my own server real quick, I guess, Mario.
Yeah.
I'm gonna switch to the live stream chat. Gambit, I know you don't have permission to join that channel. You can just join Secret or Waiting Room, and I'll drag you in.
Alright. No worries.
And there we are, Gambit. I guess we're just waiting on Mario. Okay, I'm just gonna drop the Hello Kitty items for them here. Let's see, where the heck are they? Cinnamon roll, drop. Kiki and Lala. Cinnamon roll. Yep, those are the items I'm dropping. I guess if you want the mother's cake, you can have that too. Because I got another one. I can give Mario one too.
Hello?
Yay,
Hello.
Mario. What's up?
My bad.
Oh, you want the cake?
Yeah. Where are you? It says Moon. Are you at Moon?
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're at Moon. Am I correct?
Yeah, I'm on their island.
Oh, okay. I'll be there.
Oh, you don't have to join. Oh, I think they said they wanted to join your island.
Darn it!
I'm gonna head home. Don't worry, I'll grab another mother's cake for you as well. I've got an extra one.
What the hell?
I wish I had drugs like that.
Actually, you know what? That looks like Bun Boo's in the regular voice chat.
Well, you could just always drag them over here.
Well, I don't know. I don't want to drag them without them consenting. Do you want me to drag you up to the stream channel?
I got this.
Oh, you can ask them. I don't want to just do it without their consent.
Oh. On money, Mario.
Oh, you're streaming yourself? Okay, sure. Then I drag. Okay, welcome to the channel. Oh, you've got a tiny little bunny avatar. Might have to green screen this. I say as a joke, of course, just because it's on a green cube.
Dude, like that's like the helicopter from Project Zomboid, and you can only see the shadow of it.
Wait, I guess. To be fair, you can see the plane. It's fully modeled.
Can you?
Right there, see? You just have to walk off to the right near the pier, and you can see it. And because I'm still wearing my wetsuit, I can jump in the water and get an even closer look.
I mean, like, you can see the plane when it crashes and stuff like that in Project Zomboid, but for the most part, you only see it when, you know, like...
Oh! Hey! That is a good question. Why is Mario here? Bun Bun is asking why they're on their island.
Oh, I leave. I leave.
He's waiting for money bags.
It's time to make some crazy money. Here we go. Oh, they're saying like, oh, you can stay. By the way, Mario, you can stay there if you want.
Okay.
So good in the hood. So good in the hood, mother hugger.
I'll have a look
I don't know why I'm doing the stupid voice. Let's see. Oh yeah, I should probably check the fossil I have at the museum. I will laugh my ass off if it turns out to be the exact fossil I'm missing.
Let me set up my.
Is this the fossil I need? Actually, give me a second here. Seeing as actually we're in this channel, I got the other I forgot the other Discord feed thing turned on, because it only works in this channel. The other thing I have, so it just displays little Discord icons in the upper right hand corner.
If you're missing a fossil, I can go and get you one.
Give me a second. I have to remember the exact name of it. But let's find out if this actually turned out to be it or not. It's a T-Rex tail.
Right, so I can go and get you one. I don't mind.
Sure. If give me a second. Let me just.
I know how. Don't worry about it.
Well, let me look at the name of the fossil that I need the tail for, because I know it's the tail I'm missing. It's the only one I'm missing.
If it's the only thing missing, then I can go and get it. It's no big deal.
All right. I just need to get the name though. So, give me a second.
Because I need to go and get that last fossil because that annoyed me.
Let me head home and fixing it.
Here it is. Okay. It is this one right here. Okay. The Sorry, I can't freaking pronounce these dinosaur names. Oh, Leo just said bye, Mario.
It's something that looks like a skeleton.
Yeah, the
It's not quite yet.
So, you know what? Here, I'm just gonna turn this on real quick. Give me a second. Turn that on. There you go. You can see the name from this.
One thing it.
I just turned on my webcam feed to show OBS. You should be able to see it from there. The God, I am terrible with words. I am like brain dead.
Yeah, I guess. If you want to call it that, but alright.
Pasorilopius? What?
Scientists were drunk when they named it. I guarantee you, the scientists that named
Probably.
this were drunk.
Pasorilopius. Did I sell that? Did I say that right? Did I sell that right?
Yeah, you know what? You're right there, Leo. That is kind of weird. Hot damn.
Come on.
Like here, I'll just paste the name that I typed out in mute chat. So there we go. Turn off the virtual camera now. Just because that eats up streaming resources. Ooh! I stretched.
Pasorilopius is an acronym for moneybags. Okay, Leo.
God. And it's saying, like, please donate any missing parts. It is literally just the tail that's missing. And it is the only fossil that is missing parts. I mean, I'm obviously missing some fine art too, but I'm more inclined to collect that myself. I can manage that.
Yeah, those are easy to collect. You just don't need to be stupid and collect the fake ones.
Yeah. I've actually found a guide online that actually lets you, that sort of helps you distinguish the fakes from the reals.
Yeah.
Like, all you have to do
That's
is
what I have an app for that. It keeps on track, like, what villages you have, what things you have. Like, basically, it keeps track of basically everything on Animal Crossing.
Bill Nye was on some.
It's not showing up.
Oh, you might want to submit the name of that app then. That might be helpful. I might look into that. Because an app would be helpful.
Well, I have one if you want to go look for it.
Yeah, sure. Feel free to drop the link to the app in the Animal Crossing channel. Or you can drop it in mute chat and I can just post it there myself later. That'd be helpful.
It's for phone, though. It's only for phone.
That's fine, I can download it. Like, there's probably a link to, like, the Google Play or iOS store page for it.
Yeah, it's for both. Me and my sister uses it a lot.
Okay.
Yeah, fair enough.
I'm gonna send my code to the mute chat.
And if you want to get anything, like, from Animal Crossing based, you could go on a website called...
Oh, Nookazon? I'm familiar with that.
Yeah. Yeah, but I wouldn't recommend that because that takes basically forever for people to respond.
Yeah, I sold stuff on Nookazon before, and I had to wait almost 13 hours.
That's why I go on a Discord that see the most of the villagers I have on my island. That's how I got them. I'm in a Discord that basically order basically anything that's based off of Animal Crossing. Villages, DIYs, basically anything.
Oh, yeah, I feel like a Discord would be a lot more effective, because it's like you can see who's online at any given time.
Yeah.
And it's a lot easier to respond to messages.
Yeah, that's how my museum is almost complete.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I will give anyone millions of dollars just for a please and a thank you. I wish you were that rich in real life, and I wish I knew you.
To be honest, yeah, I wish I was. I just need to do something. Hold on.
Yeah, that was like. Well, thank you for the bells, anyways, that you've already given me. It was very nice of you. You didn't even have to do that. Yeah, you know what? I think that looks fine up against the wall like that. Oh, I need to fix that that corner piece of that lake. It's gonna annoy me if I don't fix it. Start construction.
I'm not saying I would abuse it, but at the same time, you know, I do say please and thank you a lot, so I think that would be very beneficial for me.
I don't say that. I just say sorry a lot. It's.
Are you
That's what I
secretly
do.
Canadian by any chance?
No, I'm Scottish.
I am.
Oh, okay, okay, fair enough. I mean, like, I'm Canadian, although.
No, I couldn't tell you were Scottish at all.
Yeah, that's what. That happens like basically a lot.
Not gonna lie, couldn't quite spot that you were Scottish. Which is really sad, because it's like
people
parts of my
outside of the
family
UK,
are
that's what
Scottish. Because I have family that are Scottish, I have family that are French, I have friends that are family that are Scotch. Not Scotch.
I watched Call Me Kevin. I
you on
mean, like the accent gives it
Tail?
away, like
Sorry, what?
really badly.
Parasaur tail? Is
Yeah, that was it. That was the
yeah,
was the
that's
one I'm
it.
missing.
Okay. All right, hold on. Okay, got the proper word to order it, so I can go and get it for you.
Thank you very much. That is very helpful of you. That was very sweet of you.
And you get another $1 million.
No, it ain't costing them anything. It's free. Right, it's ordered.
You said thank you.
No, I'm not making them pay. What the hell? I am Max Bells. I'm fine.
Still, although if you need any of the Senryo collection, I can grab any of that for you because I've got access to all of it. Even if I don't have the
I
card,
only have access to the Mario.
yeah, I've got all the Senryo card stuff. So
the
I got Hello
Kiki
Kitty.
one.
So if you need any Hello Kitty stuff, I can literally just gift it to you. No issues.
Right, so it's ordered and it's getting processed, so it's taking a minute or two to do it. And then
Okay,
I'll send me a
well,
Dodo code and I'll get it there.
Okay, well, just
Yes,
at any
I
given
said
point,
$1
if you need any of the
million,
Hello
by
Kitty
the way.
stuff, just tell me. Although it'll take a bit of time because I can only send 2 items at a time per day.
I don't want any Hello Kitty flowers. They're not like basically my thing.
Okay, well, I mean, the other Senryo stuff like
Yeah.
Kurok. I think I sent you 2 of the items already, didn't I? Like the pins and the shirt.
Yeah. I think I have the dress to that one. I don't know. I went to a random treasure island to go and
I'm not gonna lie, I
just
kind of
wander
dig,
about
I kind of dig
stuff.
the rain boots. They're a little cute. They're like green boots. Oh, and Bun Bun there would probably want the.
Right, there's a Dodo code. I'm gonna go and collect it.
I have bells. I just don't have any on my character. They're in the ATM.
They're all
Yeah,
in my
bro.
bank, bro.
You have nothing.
They're all in my bank, bro.
I don't need help, Leo. I'm good. I'm good. I appreciate the gesture all the same.
Right, Dodo code M9 TBG. Right.
Let me see. Because if I go.
The sad bit is they add some cars and trucks, but the sad bit is you can't even drive it. That'll be fun. You can't even drive the trucks or the cars on Animal
I
Crossing.
mean, I would have liked it if you even if you just could what the hell is it? Lay on them or just sit on them even? Like not even necessarily
Yeah.
drive them, just sit on them. Because I
And you
mean,
can-
there are like the
you
race
can
car
lay on
beds. You can lay
one.
on those.
Yeah.
All right. But yeah, now I've
Well,
got
I'm
now I've got
gonna
the money.
go and collect it.
All right. Thank you. Oh, and basically,
It's fine. I need to go and collect the bone. I forgot what bone it was.
okay, and I think Bun Bun was basically saying that they wanted like the Kiki stuff, basically.
Yeah.
Which was
I
like-
have that
No,
as well.
not Kiki. Sorry, no, not Kiki. It was the Lala or the bunny character. I can't remember her name. What was it?
Oh, that one. Aye.
No, it was Cinnamon Bun. That was Cinnamon. It was Cinnamon Roll.
Yeah,
that was
it's
it.
the
Cinnamon
cinnamon.
Roll's the bunny. Yeah, because it's the Cinnamon Roll hat, which is like literally just big floppy bunny ears. The Cinnamon Roll dress,
have
which is a blue dress
the-
with a bunny on the front.
I have the parasol, the sign, and the,
Got the little rug.
I don't know.
Or the
forgot
My
what
Melody stuff is alternatively also bunny related.
That's a red one, isn't it?
It's sort of like a reddish pink.
Yeah. But cinnamon was more bad.
I will say though, I actually
I
really
have-
like the
yeah,
My Melody
that's-
wall.
That's what I have. I have the Mario, the Kiki, the Melody one. That's what I have.
Yeah.
Because my sister got the cheaper ones of the amiibo
I
cards.
like the
So.
correct. Oh, the cheaper pack? Okay, that means it's the
Aye.
Japanese version, if I remember correctly. Those are like dirt cheap. But it only gives you like 4 cards randomly. Or no, not 4 cards, sorry, like 2 cards randomly. Because in my, because I actually bought, I bought the Japanese pack, but I also bought the English pack as well.
Yeah, I got
Or
your
I
tail.
didn't buy the Japanese one. Sorry. A friend of mine who actually lives in Japan actually sent them to
I
me.
need to go and order the thing I have. I need to
I'll
get.
go ahead and open my gate, I guess.
No, I can send you. I'm a friend of yours.
Oh, that's right. You just have to go to the post office,
Yeah.
and then I just go to my house and just be like, mailbox. What is inside? Oh, kind of thing.
You guys knew I opened my gate.
Oh, do you want me to...
I'll be over in a sec.
Oh, yeah,
I just need to
speaking
get
of,
his
things-
bone, and then I get my bone to complete the museum.
Yes, I am still live. I don't know. I switched games. That's about the only thing I've done. I was playing Overwatch when I started, and I switched over to Animal Crossing. Having a lot
What was
more
the game
fun
you
playing
first
Animal
played?
Crossing. Overwatch.
Ah, that's a good game. I played that.
Yeah, although for whatever reason I was just
Been
like,
ages though.
I was non-stop losing. I feel like a large majority of the casual
Oh, yeah, that's
audience
what
has left the
When you
game.
non-stop lose, you just give up and you just want to play another another game.
Yeah, exactly. It's not fun to lose like non-stop. And on
No.
top of that, like the man versus...
I think that's the reason I gave up playing it.
Yeah, honestly, I kind of want to wait for the sequel to come out, just because I feel like
what's the sequel?
Yeah, there's a sequel coming out sometime
What's the
later
sequel?
this year. Overwatch 2. It's gonna have a full-blown campaign mode.
Oh, that's annoying.
Yeah, the sequel is gonna have like a full-blown campaign mode this time.
So it's like a single multiplayer game then?
You can play the game single player or multiplayer. The campaign is fully co-op. So every
Okay.
campaign mission will include 4 playable characters at least.
Alright. Oh, do you have to unlock characters? Oh, that's annoying.
For the campaign mode, yes, but for multiplayer, no.
I don't want to do that.
But it's only for campaign though. For
I don't
campaign.
care.
Yeah, but it's like that character didn't show up at that point in the story. So like if you go free play, you could use all the characters. But if you go like
Mm.
in specific story scenarios, you have to unlock free play mode, from what I understand. So like basically it'll be like you unlock you start the regular mode right off the bat, which shows you the actual story and everything. And then when you complete
Okay.
that level, you unlock the free play version of it, which lets you use all the heroes. If that's how I understand how it works. I'm not 100% sure on that. I'm just going based off hearsay information with regards to that from people who've claimed that they've played the beta for the campaign. I know that there is a private beta supposedly going on right now, I believe, for the PC. And there was a
Apparently
console
Alien
beta
wants it.
down the line coming. I've already
Apparently
signed up for the
Alien
beta.
Says he wants to be, or whoever it is. Says
Oh,
they
yeah,
wants
yeah.
to
Give me a
be
second.
part of
I
the,
will drag you in, Ripley. There you
No.
go.
Oops.
No worries, no worries. Anyways,
No, I just sent you a mail without
it's
actually equipping the bone.
This is fucking crazy or what?
It happens a lot.
yeah, no worries, no worries. Okay.
Why do you go by 50 different names, Ripley?
No, I want to.
Blame the Canadians.
Blame the Canadians. Blame me?
Blame
me?
But I'm also
Sure,
Canadian.
why not? Sure, why not?
Blame me? Why me?
With their evil beady eyes and something. Are
Blame Canada.
they even a real country anyways?
Okay, here we go.
I'm asking the real questions now. Are they even a real country? The answer is
There
yes.
you go, it's being mailed. And then I need to go and get my bone.
Okay.
And then
Give me a second. I'm gonna check my mailbox now. I go check the mailbox. And now I can finally go slam on Wilson Fisk's desk and be like, okay, where are the drugs? And then he'll show me pictures of Spider-Man, and I'll be like, nice.
Nice.
Oh my god! Leo, I'm gonna kill you.
Oh, younger sibling, I'm assuming?
His name is Many.
No, Leo!
His name is Moneybags, not Leo.
What's going on with Leo?
I ended the session, he dropped money at this at the plaza.
Oh god. Oh, Leo,
I'm trying to get my island to 5
absolute,
stars, never mind clearing money!
Leo, you absolute mad lad. You've done it. You've actually done it.
Does he stop?
The answer is maybe.
Maybe. Maybe not.
Okay, let's see. Make a donation.
I'm just sick to deal with this.
So this is what it's like to be chased down by Dio.
Probably.
Maybe.
No, wait, hold on.
No thanks.
This is what it's like to be in a GTA money drop server.
The final fossil's been found. It has indeed. Huzzah! Tim, before you took up the task of ours, was
And Blathers find out.
but a bare
Finds
bones
out I gave him the
collection.
bone.
A bit of museum humor for you there. Yes, that is.
What was
Yes. Thank you for your commitment to collecting and
Oh, the
donating fossils.
Stegosaurus. Oh, okay.
Our humble museum's reputation is growing because of you. This may be a good time to bring up an idea I've had for some time now. I've decided to have a series of posters made to celebrate the completion of our collection. I felt it would be a good way to showing my gratitude to everyone for pitching in to grow this world-class museum. Once they're ready, I plan to send them out through the mail. So please, do keep an eye on your mailbox. As each collection is completed, I'll have another poster printed, so you can keep your donations coming. Oh, cool! He sends you a poster when you're done donating everything.
Mm-hmm.
Did not know that. Okay, I guess I gotta wait for when I complete bugs and fish. I get a fish and bug poster. I don't really care about the bug one, personally. Unless it's cool. I don't know. Maybe it's like a mantis or something?
Oh my god. Photos, plants, posters, tools, villagers. Where the hell is it?
Is this like your longest stream so far?
No, my longest stream is still the 24-hour one I did.
No, jeez. I can never do that. I'll probably fall asleep halfway through.
To be fair, though, it was, I don't have that one archived, sadly, because
Aw.
it's 24 hours. But, it was an IRL stream. I was at a event for Extra Life. It was a charity stream.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think, in total,
Well, Ion is in
the group that I was with doing the charity stream, because it was multiple people streaming their own end, I think we raised roughly $500,000 from that night.
Nice.
Although,
found it.
I was bloody tired when I got home. First thing I did, hopped in the shower and then went to bed. As funny as it is, I actually passed out in the shower! Yeah, I basically sat down on my little shower chair. It has
Were you nice and
arms.
pruny by the
I
time you got
reclined, and I passed out. I forgot to turn the water on. So I literally just woke
Oh.
up. I'm just in the shower.
God.
Would've
went-
been
That's
way
what
worse if
happens
you
in
left the
24 hour
water on.
stream. My god.
Would've been way
I was
worse if
dead
you left the
tired.
water on.
To be fair,
Yeah, but you don't need to fall asleep in a shower. Oh my god.
well, to be fair, I didn't have the water
You
on.
were
But my
not tired, you just decided to just fall asleep. I'm
was
surprised you didn't fall off the chair.
I didn't. I was stuck to the chair though. When I got up, I stood up when I woke up, and it's like the chair was stuck to my back because it was like
Making
plastic.
you're making the same sound as the fucking theater floor when
Yeah, like all I heard was like
drop too much pop on it.
as I was getting out of the chair. Shower nap. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that is both my most, I guess you could say my most embarrassing stream-related story.
Wait, they saw that on the stream?
No, they didn't see anything.
Oh, thank God.
No, I went home after the stream. Like, I was streaming at a location. I did the shower at home.
Okay.
I ended the stream before I went home.
I thought you could turn your... No, I thought you were streaming like going,
No,
going your way
I wouldn't be
home.
able to.
Okay.
I wouldn't be able to do that on Twitch. Jeez, that get me canceled.
No, I thought you streamed going your way home. Like.
Oh no! I wouldn't want to dox my location. Like, I don't care if people know where the hell I lived now, because it's like I don't live there anymore, and the building's already been destroyed.
Oh, there.
Yeah, because the thing is, they demolished the building.
Why?
It was an old building. Apparently they moved everyone out of that particular building. I think they paid a bunch of tenants that were living there like $100,000.
Would that be enough to get them a house?
No, not a house, but it would get them a new apartment.
Oh, yeah.
It would pay for like at least a couple months rent, because I mean most buildings like usually only charge like what, like anywhere from like $10,000 a month for rent at the most. And that's on the high end? So I mean $100,000 would pay for a couple months rent. Easy.
Okay, if I'm... Alright, so I'm gonna be done with the capture card.
And maybe some new furniture to boot.
Bro, if you're paying $100K for rent for 2 months, like, what are you doing?
Well...
There's something wrong with your rent if you're spending that much money.
Yeah, yeah. I think I.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I don't pay $100,000. I think I only pay like I'm trying to think. I think I only pay like I only pay like 1,000.
I gotta plug out my capture
Yeah,
card.
I'm pretty sure I pay like 1,000 basically.
Okay, so 1,000 a month, so that's alright.
Yeah.
No, 100,000. My God.
Oh no. Like honestly, the thing is though, I kind of regret moving out of that building though in hindsight, because it's like I moved out like years before this plan went into motion, and the 100,000 payout happened. I didn't know about it, and so in hindsight, I kind of regret it.
Oh, so you regret? So
Because then I'd have $100,000 if I stayed.
Yeah, that's your fault.
Because they were paying out $100,000, and that would have been enough to like cover like, because that was to cover basically expenses like moving, new furniture. If you needed new furniture, and also pay for it was paying for movers, the new unit obviously, and what have you. Or you could get in through the same company that owned the building through one of their units. But it was kind of a first come, first serve situation.
Yeah.
Because they only had so many units available. A friend of mine still lived in the building. That's how I know about all this stuff.
Tim.
Sorry, what? What's up?
Jason Momoa.
What about Jason Momoa?
I feel like, if you compare in-game Jesus to him, you should have played Jesus in the TV show.
I will send you to Jesus.
I will send you to Jesus.
Do you agree with me that Jason Momoa looks a lot like Jesus from the game?
Oh, like Walking Dead?
Yeah.
I guess.
Fucking smack a beanie and a coat on that motherfucker? Hell yeah.
To be fair, I kind of stopped watching The Walking Dead after season 8.
Hey guys, just let you know.
What's up?
I'm opening up my gate for you guys. The dodo code's in the mute chat.
Okay. I'll join in a sec. I just got the skull. I just need to place it in the museum, and then I'm sorted. My God.
Okay. Place that plaque there. That plaque there.
Who the hell wants an egg-shaped water bottle? That makes no sense.
It makes sense to some people, specifically people who are high.
Yeah, I just got fucking an advertisement for an egg-shaped water bottle. Like,
I got an advertisement on Instagram.
Shaped
There's
like
like
an
a
egg.
pear-shaped water bottle. It was actually adorable, and I want one.
I mean, the weirdest ad I've ever received is an ad for, you know, maybe it's not Twitch friendly, actually. Never mind.
I can understand that.
It's like let's just read the tagline. It basically just said, you won't last 10 seconds after playing this game. And it's like, what the hell does that mean?
Oh, okay.
And you click on the ad out of morbid curiosity, and it turns out it's a fucking tower defense game. And it's like, oh, yeah, I'll definitely not last 10 seconds after playing a tower defense game. Oh, yeah, they really get me really well.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Hey, these game developers really know what's what.
They had to get your curiosity
Right,
to click on the
motherfucker.
ad. They gotta do it.
Brown, bitch.
Give me a second.
I'm saving up
Oh, wait.
500 more K.
After rebooting my PC, I have to download my mod
500
again.
more.
Aw. That's annoying.
Murder the mod creators.
No. I
Aw,
meant for
come on.
Minecraft. I meant for
I'm saving
Minecraft.
multiple
After I
versions
reboot my
now.
PC,
That's what
I
I'm
have to
saving
download
up
my
to do.
Minecraft mods again.
Raid Shadow.
Yeah, I actually don't really play a lot of Minecraft. Like I've played some in the
Yeah,
past. Because
I don't
yeah,
I just
'cause
play it when I have the motivation to do it.
Neither do I.
I
It's just
personally prefer playing stuff like what the hell is the one game I prefer?
But I would play a lot more games if I had my Xbox, but no.
Oh, you have an Xbox? Okay.
Yes.
Raid Shadow. Actually, that would be kind of funny. Like you get like one of those ads like, you won't last 10 seconds, and it's a Raid Shadow Legends ad.
I want to play more GTA, but I can't.
I mean,
10 seconds in Raid
get
Shadow
grounded.
Legends as you have money.
Did the
bags on
Xbox
your
damaged
back.
or something? Oh, actually, my water is.
No,
my
I
cup is
have
empty now.
to put it in a shop.
Oh,
forgot what
I know that
it's
Microsoft
called.
will actually apparently serve it for if it,
No, I
for nothing
didn't.
if it's under
No, I
warranty.
didn't sell it.
No, I said they'll service it if it's under warranty still.
Oh. No, there's a shop near where I live, and it's basically you're trading it for money, but you have like a contract thing, how many days you have to like to pay back to get it again.
Oh, basically that's a pawn shop, mate. Basically.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, I forgot what it's called.
Yeah, like basically they give you like a pawn slip, and then you can return
The money
after like a set
when
amount
if you have it.
of time to basically get your money. You give them the money back that they lent you, basically.
Okay, now it's complete. Bloody hell.
Yeah. I think I might need
Now
to
it's-
set my office up in a bigger room. Because I'm having difficulty hanging up all these placards and trophies.
Oh my god.
I'm having difficulty storing all these trophies. Whatever will I do? Maybe I should put the office off to the side room here. And put my little living room in the back, and then just set my kitchen out here in the main room.
I have a gaming setup in my house.
Yeah, same here. If I go to my basement, this is where I
Well,
have
it's
my
not-
gaming setup.
My gaming setup is not in the basement.
Well, in my
I
house,
don't
it's in my
know.
I
basement.
just realized I need to move some files on my laptop before I go to school, because if I do and I open up my freaking files, I'm a fucking be in trouble.
Let me guess.
What you do?
Is it porn?
Educational. Bad, Lauren.
I mean, you are absolutely right.
Oh my god!
knew it. I knew it.
Of course.
So I need to hide it. I need to hide it on a new folder.
You goddamn pervert. I don't even want to see it.
New folder. Jesus.
Jesus, thanks.
Yeah, just call it. Just label the folder Christian Studies.
What if the teacher's curious and want to see the file?
No, I don't give people my laptop, so.
No, if the teacher's curious to want to see it, if it's trying to work with you. That's the problem there.
Oof. Oof. Yes, oof size very
thing is,
large. Oof
You
size
always
very
have to
large.
think ahead before you do anything.
Yeah, that's why I don't keep that shit on my computer. It's all in the cloud.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I just had to upgrade to a 2 terabyte cloud storage. I'm kidding.
Mario, what's the dodo code?
I needed to buy a 4 terabyte hard drive for myself.
Mario, you dead? Hello?
I'm here.
What's the dodo code?
Mute chat. It's in mute chat.
Oh, he posted it in mute.
Okay.
Oh, Sir Moneybags would like to join, I guess. Let's drag Sir Moneybags in here, I guess.
We're in the wrong channel, my dude. Okay, go in there.
Why you muted, Sir Moneybags?
I need to put all of this in Jesus, or I'm gonna get my face rearranged at school.
My capture card just disabled itself. Give me a second, I can re-enable it.
What?
My capture card, if I trip the USB cable, it turns off.
It just freezes.
Yeah, like, well, that's what happens when it turns off. The gameplay footage freezes. To be fair, I only paid like, I think I only paid like $60 for this thing. So, I mean, I got my money's worth.
Wait, for what? The capture card?
Yeah, I paid $60 for it.
My sister got it cheaper.
Well, I mean, this one can do 4K, so...
Yeah, so does my sister, but she got it cheaper.
Well, to be fair, I mean, I think I got this shipped like next day. I got express shipping.
Oh, you got Prime? Did you get it from Amazon?
Yes.
So did you get Prime?
I also,
$300.
I did buy Prime, yes.
Okay, there you go.
But this was from a third-party
I know
seller.
there's no in here.
It wasn't being sold by Amazon, so it wasn't eligible for Prime shipping, so I had to pay extra for shipping.
Oh, that's annoying.
Did you get it from China?
No. It was shipped out from, friggin' California.
Oh, there.
Oh, California, nice.
Give me a minute.
Crazy California views.
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm glad they didn't make me pay, like, border tariffs or anything like that. And I mean, for as much as I paid, I can't complain about $60.
Put my art in the Jesus folder.
Maybe? I don't know what the fuck you're drawing.
It's nothing too bad. It's mostly just anatomy studies.
I don't even want to see it or know about it.
It's just anatomy studies, for fuck's sake.
I hate being sick.
Come on, you're drawing food as, aren't you?
Wow, okay, don't need to. No, but yes.
That means yes.
No, the fuck I'm not.
Yes.
It doesn't mean yes, it means no. No means no.
Means no.
I mean, after all, I tell that to my Catholic priest all the time.
Dad. I love you.
Well, I mean, I used to tell it to him all the time.
Oh, you got annoyed with
nice
He
day.
doesn't really bother me anymore. I mean, since I turned 18, he stopped knocking on my door.
Talking about Catholic priest.
I wonder why.
No.
God. As if you're talking about the Catholic priest.
Yeah, obviously Catholic priest. I was making a joke. You're taking it way too
My
seriously.
back, I didn't hear it. Okay,
Yes.
I think all Linus of W is in the Jesus folder now. Okay, we good.
I did not want to go in that folder or
Got
that
it.
PC. I'm good.
Hold on a minute. There's a lot less than a hold on. Okay, I did not get all of it. In there.
How much do you have?
A lot. Have a problem.
I'm just gonna
Yeah, it
laugh.
sounds
if
like you
they-
have a problem, bro.
I'm just gonna laugh if they find out.
Yeah, she has a
I'm
crippling
sorry, but I
addiction.
will.
Keep Twitter away from me, man. That's where I get most of my stuff. Twitter.
Yeah, I think that's usually where a lot of people get it from, because, I mean, since Tumblr basically banned that stuff from their website,
I just get mine off
Twitter is
Pornhub.
just their main.
a large majority of them
Twitter
just
is their
migrated
main
from one
website.
site to another.
Nice.
Could have swore I had more than this. Where's that freaking video? Where's that one video? Found it! There's that video.
Oh, are you looking for the Sonic? Oh, yeah, okay. I imagine you're looking for the video is called Sonic X Inflation. No.
No.
I'm kidding. Obviously.
Okay, that's the one.
The video is called Bible Study.
I live dangerous. I live dangerous. I go on Pornhub, not on incognito mode.
I don't want to know any of this. I'm good.
You comfortably said that, which makes me very uncomfortable.
Yes.
I know. That's why I don't want to hear it.
That's why I'm concerned.
Be talking about this right now.
Yeah, let's change the subject.
Great.
How about Spider-Man? Did anyone see that new Spider-Man movie? I don't know. I didn't see it.
Yeah,
I want to know if it's any good.
It's good. It's very good. I would highly.
Oh, how about the new Sonic movie, Sonic 2? Anyone see that?
I haven't seen that yet.
No.
I haven't seen that yet.
Okay, spoiler-free review. Very enjoyable. Focuses a lot less on the human characters, which in my opinion makes it better. Has a lot of references to the classic games and a few modern game references, like Adventure and Adventure 2 and all that.
How are you?
And watch after the credits, there is an end credits scene, which references a sequel that's coming out.
That is one ugly pig. Oh my god.
But I don't want to tell you what the clip is because it'll spoil everything.
I've seen the trailer. The trailer is basically a spoiler.
Oh no. This clip isn't even shown in the trailer.
Yeah, but the trailer is basically a spoiler.
No, I mean this clip. This clip is referencing what's going to be in the new movie.
I was watching the new Halo show, and I got there was an ad for the new Sonic movie. I'm pretty sure.
Smile, where are you?
That is
I
funny.
don't even know who you are.
What?
Gets an ad for the new.
I think Mario's dead.
I'm at my place.
Okay, my god. Did I say that?
Mario is dead. The Mario is dead.
Yeah, Mario's dead.
I gave him too much money.
Mario is dead!
Scanning my stuff.
Yeah, I think someone killed him.
Last time.
Yeah, maybe check and see if we can reboot him. Maybe he dropped his reboot card.
Moneybags broke his PC.
Sorry, I've been playing way too many battle royales. And, like almost all of them have some kind of reboot system where you can revive your fallen teammates.
Isn't that just basically all the games?
Yeah, I mean Apex kind of did it first, and then all the other games kind of copied Apex.
Yeah, Apex did it first, and then
yeah, everybody copied Apex. Like Fortnite did it after.
Did it. When Overwatch came out, Apex didn't even really exist.
Well, I mean, Overwatch kind of, I guess, inspired parts of Apex.
No.
In a sense, because, like, you know, the whole hero class, like, hero shooters, because, like, hero shooters weren't really a thing until
I think
Overwatch.
hero shooters is basically based on all games. If you think about it.
I mean, I guess.
You're not wrong.
I mean, I would argue those are more class shooters. Like, because, like, Overwatch's characters, like, actually, no, I guess technically Team Fortress did it first, if you want to get technical.
Technical.
Or if you want to get even more technical, Unreal Tournament.
I'm happy. I found a drawing that I thought I had
Actually, no. It was Team Fortress, because Team Fortress actually had class-specific gear.
Unreal,
everyone can use the same stuff.
Drawing. I'm sorry, y'all cannot do that drawing.
Okay.
Stop talking about porn.
Yeah, let's change the subject. How about them Lakers? I don't know.
What about frogs? Who likes frogs?
I do.
What?
Well, if you like frogs so much, why do you keep dumping chemicals in the water that turn the freaking frogs gay? Do you understand me? No, I'm kidding.
Mario, you literally have my Nintendo on here. That's my Nintendo right there.
Dirt frogs.
Kept dumping too many money bags into the water.
You want the
I want to be able to put a dart frog.
You have my Nintendo in real life in here. This is mine right here.
So you have a Nintendo Switch Lite.
Yeah, sadly.
Losers, you have the Nintendo Switch Lite.
Well, I mean, I obviously don't have a Switch Lite. I'm playing on a regular Switch.
Well, I'm sorry, I'm broke 24/7. I can't afford a Switch.
Well, to be fair, I mean, I bought mine years ago.
Just wait. I just forget. I try to wait until it should be on sale, then forget about it, and then wait again, and then forget about it.
I mean, you could always get like one of the bundles if they happen to pop up on sale, like the Animal Crossing one, because sometimes you can find those bundles cheap at like Best Buy.
Mine's from Facebook.
Area.
You can get them cheap.
Fair enough. I mean, you get it wherever
I
the hell
got
you want
mine
to get
cheaper with Animal Crossing. That's like a.
Well, I mean, to be fair, the Animal Crossing Switch doesn't actually come with Animal Crossing. It's just a...
No, I
Animal
meant
Crossing
like the
branded
game. The thing I got the Nintendo Switch. The Nintendo Switch. And
Nintendo Switch.
Okay, fair enough. I mean, I bought mine from Best Buy, although Best Buy messed up and my Switch was like damaged. So I actually had to send it into Nintendo. So basically, while I was waiting, because I didn't want to wait, I went out and I spotted that EB Games was selling them, so I bought another
I'll
one.
stay inside.
Oh, I hate that I felt the need to do that.
Could've just waited.
Yeah, but I mean, what I did was I sold the other one, and I just had the address for the repair when it was done set to the person who bought it off me's shipping address. I gave them the tracking number and everything.
YouTube video and
it was coming straight from Nintendo, so it was legit. I even had Nintendo email them to verify everything.
Oh my god, really?
There you go. Bye.
Oh, I think I put the sugarcane in.
Why does it sound like you're having
Mario's
some
getting
life
mad.
reflections, Mario?
Mario is getting mad.
Mario's revenge.
No, Mario's getting...
Mario's gonna have the Doom music kick in, and he's gonna go all badass at Mother Hugger.
I got mud. This is my fault. This happened to Mario.
you broke him. You broke the man. He is a shell of his former self.
Repaired.
Are you kidding me?
He's a shell of his former self.
I can't do that.
I can't do this anymore. I can't do this anymore.
Properly.
Yeah, Mario's...
I feel bad for Mario. He can't even talk properly.
You okay?
I just can't talk properly, okay? Can you blame me?
You're probably gonna fucking get some Delta 10
Yes, I
shit
can't
and
blame you for it.
He got bullied. He drowned in coins.
Y'all know what Delta 8 is? Or Delta fucking then Delta shit for fucking THC?
Delta? What?
Yeah, have you not heard of
Why
it?
is Minecraft not popping up? I'm annoyed. Oh.
I take it you're doing like the PC mods for Minecraft, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Like I've played.
But I don't have the proper Minecraft. I have Bedrock. But I found ways I could put my mods into that.
I mean, to be fair, when I play regular like the other version of Minecraft, like the Bedrock's like the one that's like on console
Java.
and all that shit, right?
Java. Bedrock is cross-platform. Java is just PC only.
Yeah, because I mean, you could play that on your Switch.
No. Because I have Xbox Game Pass for PC, so.
Mario's just gonna go to bed tonight and just dream of
Mario's
money
just gonna
bags
go to bed
just
and
sending him.
Yeah, he's
like
gonna
a
like
million
wake up in a
infinite
cold
bags.
sweat, and he's like, "Oh, money! Money isn't
Your
real."
face is a nightmare.
As he then picks up a $5 bill and wipes his forehead with it, and he's like, "Ah, money!" No, I'm kidding.
What'd you say?
Sorry, Mario. I'm bullying you. I'm sorry. I don't want to be mean. I'm being a bully. I'm sorry.
Wanna get high off some weed, but it's fucking illegal in my state.
Yeah, I
Well,
understand
not
that.
legal on Animal Crossing. Go crazy.
Let's continue to talk about Mario's dreams, though.
Why the fuck are we just bullying Mario now?
I'm
not
done.
bullying
I'm
Mario.
done.
Because
About his
someone
dream.
broke him and now we're just making fun of him.
Yeah, we're not bullying.
Well,
him, he's bullying us.
I'm not trying to make fun of him. I'm just doing a little bit of light jabbing.
No, I meant all of us is making fun of him because someone broke him.
Gambit, your fucking thing says fuck bitches get money, what the fuck, even though you didn't have a job for the longest time.
What are you
Well,
talking about?
he's getting money now.
Fucking about me thing on Discord.
No, I was getting EI for the longest time, which means I'm worked for that money. What are you talking about?
Fuck is an EI, ain't that fucking like government paying you?
Employment income, which means I worked for that money, bitch. What are you talking about?
Okay.
Okay, now it was loading. Here we go.
I'm fucking from conservative household, so fucking anything from the government means they're lazy.
Speaking of Animal Crossing,
but Java doesn't work.
do you have the
anyway.
DLC at all, or do you just have the base game?
Hey,
are you just jabbing a rock with a frickin'
shovel? Yes.
Why are you smacking the rock with a shovel?
It's to get the stuff out of it.
Why don't you just get rid of the rock?
Are you asking about the DLC?
I'm just asking if you had it.
Yes.
Okay, I was just curious.
I have it.
Yeah, I've actually done it
I
on...
got it cheaper for 16 because it was like 20 odds, so I got it
Yeah,
cheaper.
'cause I know it also comes with the Nintendo expansion pass as well. Although I'm probably gonna hold off getting...
Poor log, it's being stabbed to death.
Well, yeah, I'm hitting different rocks. I've deliberately set up my rocks in a way where I can just... Oh, cool, I can grow a money tree here.
I'm just
10,000 a rec.
I'm just sitting.
You know
Don't worry
what?
about
Where are you sitting? Where are you at?
You know, let's screw it. Let's just
I'm
drop...
at the beach.
Let's drop 10...
Money
Let's drop...
bags.
Yeah, let's drop 10k in the hole.
Oh, I could drop 99k.
What village you should go?
Oh
I
god.
don't know if what, but I could
Oh.
drop 99k.
Okay, Eric, he's a good villager.
Oh,
the
you want to see what
rest-
villagers I have? Here are my villagers. I have
The
Iggy...
rhino is okay, but the rest of the villagers are ugly. Oh my god, the bird looks is petrified.
Okay, here are my villagers. I have Iggy, Tammy, Bunny, Snake, Apollo,
I'm on an island? Aw.
Judy, Simeon, Bob, Atoll,
Bob.
and
Is that the cat?
Molly.
I want to see.
Fuck
I want
yeah.
to see Atoll. She looks very. They look pretty. I want to see them.
I need to go work
They're-
and
they're
get
sheep.
like Judy and Poppy out of my island.
Multicolored. I want to see. I don't care. Multicolored. Let me say.
Well, if I can't find them, I actually have the amiibo card for them, so I can physically show off the card. If push comes to shove.
Why am I taking the tree? No plant.
Print it.
Well, there's Snake, sniffing the flowers.
Don't
You
you
know,
know this
why is his name
motherfucker?
Snake?
Yeah.
Wait, map. Where is Atoll's house again?
I would say something, but at the same time, I know children are in here, so I can't say it.
Well, it's not so much that
I've found
children.
glory hair to but fine.
It's more that probably because I don't want to violate Twitch TOS.
Yeah, that's the problem there.
Oh, there she is. And she working on something. What's she working on? Sorry, I'm in the middle of something right now. What's up?
She's so pretty.
I'm currently crafting a log chair just to see how to do it.
Oh, you got a log chair and I don't? That's not fair.
I think I already have the log chair.
I don't. I need it.
If I have the recipe, I can give it. If I don't, obviously I'm going to redeem it. Nope, I already know this recipe.
Oh, thank God.
Also, her
Jesus.
house is fucking adorable. Like,
I just.
Oh my god, I want that house! I don't care, I just want to live in it.
oh yeah, also her rug.
I'll be decorating Wakeman's Island.
Oh
Yeah,
my
that's.
fucking God.
I think I might have given you that rug actually. There.
I like the money rug
Oh my
better.
God, I fucking love Little Twin Stars. It's like one of my favorite Sanrio.
What is it?
Little
Who
Twin
is it?
Stars.
Who's that?
It's Kiki and. Yeah. Because I have the
Kiki and Lala.
I have
Oh,
their
Kiki and Lala,
magic wand.
okay.
Yeah, Kiki and Lala. That's it. Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
Kiki
I
and
have
Lala
that one
wand.
as well. I have the wedding wand as well. I forgot that was in my inventory.
I had a seashell wand as well at one point, but I gave that away.
You never use it.
Huh?
You probably never use it. We're just sitting in your inventory.
No, I used it for a while until I got the Kiki and Lala wand.
My chair is so squeaky. I don't like it.
Because before I got this wand, I basically didn't have the amiibos, so I couldn't get the wand.
Children for it.
But when I saw the amiibos on sale on Amazon, I'm like, okay, fuck it, I'll buy it. Jumped to the shop and grabbed it. So I'm gonna go out here. I'm gonna drop the card by my front gates.
Someone needs to hydrate.
Oh, my cup's empty. Be right back. I'm just gonna hit.
Oh my gosh.
Be right back. I'm gonna deafen on this.
Drown.
I'm going to go get my water. Give me a moment. Oh, God. I feel stiff. This for sitting down for like, oh God, like basically 4 hours in a row. There, topped off my water. Nope. It's all good. I almost tripped over an Amazon box. It's all good. It is all good. And I am back. In front of my computer. Yeah, I almost tripped over an Amazon box.
I'm gonna go play Minecraft because I am bored. Actually,
here's what I'll do. I'll open my gate right now. If you want, you can grab the log chair card real quick. Because I'm pretty sure I already added you, and give me a second.
You could just send it then.
I don't know. I just asked somebody a question.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. Fuck, I had a brain fart.
Oof.
God, I feel stupid for not.
You're gonna brave my
remembering
website that my browser is not opening.
Oh, wait, what browser are you using?
Brave, because that's the only. Because my Chrome and Microsoft Edge is not open, like at all. The only time that opened is where I need to get Brave because Brave opened.
Fair enough.
It's just
I
there
mean,
for my PC.
funny thing is, technically, most browsers are all Chromium based. So
yeah, but just Chrome in general and
yeah, that's the thing that makes me laugh. It's because Microsoft Edge is Chromium based. No,
Yeah,
Firefox doesn't. Firefox doesn't use
It's just
Chromium.
my PC. Yeah, but my PC's crap, so.
Firefox uses their own proprietary thing.
Whoa. I had to call my mom if I would have had time to wash a pair of pants before
Let's put the
school.
graduation card.
You wear a uniform to school?
Stuff.
Yes, I have to wear uniforms at school, even though it's a public school.
I don't. Everybody else does in my school.
I went to school wearing uniform. I went to a Catholic school, to be fair, though. We wore like
I just went to a normal school.
we wore.
And I'm in that school till this day.
We wore green golf shirts and
Green.
black
That's
dress
ugly.
pants, or we wore white golf shirts.
I just need to get
They basically
clothes
gave
for
us two
tomorrow.
colors. You could wear either green or white.
I'd rather wear white than green.
The juniors wore white generally, and it was the seniors that generally wore green. It wasn't necessarily set up like that, but that's just how I noticed it majority of the time.
So it was basically by their choice.
Yeah, it was just a coincidence.
The only time we had to wear uniforms was during gym class. And that was
Except in my case, I technically wore both at the same time because there was also a uniform sweater you could get. And I wore the white shirt and the green sweater.
Okay, so I posted a picture of fucking school that's in my area's uniform, but the green is that bonus color that it depends on the school.
Yeah, I know that
Everybody
they've.
else, like,
I know my school
God,
recently changed the uniform since I graduated, because it's now a black uniform top with
I don't
like
wear
the
uniform.
school
Everybody
emblem
else
is
does
in
my school.
red.
I would be kicked out of your school so fast for not wearing that uniform, bro.
So, like, these freaking uniforms, like, those shirts are so fucking hot.
Bro, I'd be kicked out of your school so fast for not wearing that
Thing is,
uniform.
fucking kid, I've been seeing kids getting away with just wearing t-shirts underneath their jackets, and they've not been caught. I know of.
Yeah, I think I know a lot of kids that apparently did that too in my school. Mind you, I graduated years ago at this point.
Yeah, the thing is, at my school, you could also wear like long sleeve like sweaters on top of your uniform shirts. I've actually gotten away with in the middle of class, sucking in my arms of both shirts, and then taking off the uniform shirt and then walking around. I haven't gotten caught yet.
That should be a thing,
Everybody
though. You
else
should
in
be
my
able to
school
wear
wears
whatever the fuck
uniform,
you want,
except for
though.
me and a
That's
few people
attention
just
for
wear
wearing fucking
Let me still get away with it.
That's attention for wearing the wrong kind of pants.
I mean, I've been in trouble for weird things before.
The thing, my mom had brought. I got in trouble once for the pants. Then my mom brought me another pair of pants. We're not the right pants either, so I got detention. I wasn't. She's like, either you call your mom again, you get detention. I was like, I'm not gonna have my mom go all the way back home, then all the way back because you want to be fucking annoying with your pants. Took the fucking detention, and that's the only time I've ever gotten detention.
I only got detention once. I think. Actually, no, I never got detention, actually. Yeah, I did.
I'm done with Animal Crossing.
So
fair
do
enough.
I. I'm getting mods for my Minecraft.
It's 2:11 a.m. right now.
It's 10
It's fucking. It's 5:11 for me.
10 in the morning for me.
What are you?
Yeah, I'll be
I'm in
looking
the
to
UK.
just get the Komodo all the time, alright?
I was gonna say Scotland, but okay.
Yeah, that's me.
Omega?
Yep. What's up?
I'll get the Komodo when I had a chance, alright?
All right. What I'll do is I'll send it to you in the mail.
Fair enough.
Actually, if I go to my Nook shopping, I can actually send it to you right now. Go to clothing.
At my school, we're not allowed to wear hoodies either. So.
Go.
Every guy in my school wears hoodies, and they always get in trouble for it, but they always never listen. And I don't blame them because hoodies is just a hoodie.
Yeah, I mean, oh fuck, I have a crown as well. I forgot I had a crown.
But it's weird, right? Because for me, I never wear the school uniform because I don't like it. And obviously they don't know that, so I never wear the uniform. And yet I never get in trouble, but the boys get in trouble for wearing a hoodie.
To be fair, in my school anyways, I remember, actually I think this is a thing in a lot of schools too that have uniforms. Boys would often get in trouble for wearing shorts, yet the girls could wear skirts with no repercussions. But the thing is, the dress code wasn't gendered, so technically, guys could wear the skirts if they wanted to, and I think I remember one guy actually did show up in a kilt, basically.
Oh my god.
Bro, people in my school could wear whatever the fuck they wanted.
And I remember the one teacher got really mad at him and sent him to the office.
Did he get in trouble for that?
No, he didn't get in trouble because technically he wasn't violating dress code.
He wasn't breaking any rules, so there's that.
Yeah, the teacher just got told off, and it's like, here it is. Okay, question, Mario. Can you see my stream right now?
Hold on.
I can just share my screen real quick. Here, I'll just turn on my virtual camera.
Minecraft because I don't need to do that.
Here you go, Mario. Do you see this camera now?
Yeah.
Actually,
Okay, it comes in two colors, blue and red. Which color you want? Blue or red?
Red.
Jesus Christ.
Blue.
I'm begging him for him, red.
Oh, you want the blue? Okay, send gift. Send to Mario Blade. Let's see. Put it on that packaging. Send. And there you are. You are
Amazing.
receiving a kimono now. Which is called the Miko outfit.
Nice. Thanks, Omega.
There you go. You just received Miko attire. Was there anything else you wanted specifically? Because I've got some other stuff I think you might want. Like pixel shades. Got it in several colors.
Who needs pants when you got yoga shorts?
Oh.
What color?
I'll take the
Black, red, green, or blue?
red.
Tim,
Who needs
my
pants
yoga
when you got pants?
What's up?
I have my yoga shorts, which I've worn to school before, and I haven't gotten in trouble yet for them, so I'm wearing them.
Yeah, well, generally, I knew a
I
lot
don't
of
think
girls that
anyone
would.
would get in trouble for yoga. Like wearing
Generally
yoga pants
speaking,
or
I knew a lot of girls that would wear shorts underneath their kilts at school.
At my school, girls don't have to wear skirts. So.
Although it was more just so they wouldn't have to awkwardly hold their skirt down when they went to sit down.
I don't like wearing skirts.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's you, I guess. Like, it's up to the individual person, I guess. Yeah.
No,
It's
I
all
just
about-
don't like it because of the guys in my school. They're disgusting.
Yeah, that's usually how it is. They're teenagers, right? So, I mean, that's kind of the general vibe.
That just put me off of like wearing skirts and everything. So.
Pretty sure I've almost.
My boots. That's what I need to get. My boots are ruined. I need to get a new pair.
Dudes be dudes.
Smacked a kid in class before.
What?
Smacked a kid.
I choked the kid.
Some on the back of his head. Because he was being a fucking idiot.
I don't think I've ever gone that far, per se. Although, to be fair, though, I guess I
No,
did.
he was being a dick, so I choked him.
I
He was
don't,
being
I
a
don't
dick
really,
to my.
I don't
Oh,
exactly
no, he
feel
was being
too.
a dick to my friends, so I taught him a lesson. So.
Fair enough. I mean, I don't really feel being comfortable explaining what some of the things I've done in school that's gotten me in trouble too much. Although, to be fair, I never really got in trouble all that much. I think I only really ever got in trouble like maybe 2 or 3 times in school.
Taking control of some people's computers with a personal program and making them open Meat Spin on their Internet Explorer.
I have no idea what that is, and I don't want to look it up.
I don't even know what half this thing you said.
Do it. Open up Meat Spin.
No.
I don't
no,
want to.
No. No.
What?
No. I don't even want to know. I'd rather not.
Do it.
No.
No, because I'm streaming.
I didn't say
Wait, what?
streaming. I meant
I'm
don't.
lost. What?
I meant do it when you're not streaming.
You probably don't do it at all.
Yeah, I think I'll pass.
See?
Yeah, I got them.
You got what?
I sent him the outfit.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I can only send you 2 items per day.
That's alright. That's alright.
Fucking, that's whack.
I might need to create a folder for my Minecraft stuff.
Wait, did you do it, Ripley?
What?
Open up Meat Spin. Come on, do it.
No, stop telling the.
Can you
stop telling people to do that, or I'll time you out.
Excuse me?
What? You're gonna tell me out for what?
Forget it.
Just a joke.
I get it. It's just the joke's kind of getting old. I'm not
Getting annoying,
I'm not,
actually.
Oh please.
I'm not trying to be a dick. I'm just. I don't like being a dick. If I don't have to be.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, what did I just get for Nook Mile challenges? Oh, of course. Spend 5,000. Refresh with a
Next,
group stretching
5 million.
session. I'll pass that. Yeah, I don't think I could ever spend
was
all
only good.
this.
No, you just need to save
What? Wait, you can't spend what?
You don't need to spend every single penny. You just need to save it. Give it what I do. Or just go to random streams and just give out money.
That's
that works.
basically what I did.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Well, I'm gonna buy the storage expansion.
And now
Right,
you're
go do
rich.
Expand my storage.
I need one to expand my storage. My storage is almost full.
500,000 bells. Yes, let's do that. Yeah. Dude freaking came on my stream earlier, Leo, basically dropping like mad stacks.
You annoyed the hell out of me!
Yeah, he dropped a lot of stuff on your island, I remember.
I know!
Hey!
I'll build
Hey.
my home.
Drink, check.
Okay, I'm drinking, give me a second. Yeah.
They don't let me run. Jesus Christ.
I think it'd be more funny if you just like removed the time limit on it and fucking you were just able to fucking spam it.
Oh no, I feel like that'd be too much. For me, specifically.
Be funny though.
You probably had to pee 5 seconds later.
Maybe I'll do it for like an April Fool's stream or something. Because April Fool's
You
is
never
meant
know.
to be funny.
I don't like April Fools.
Yeah, I mean, I was planning on doing an April Fool's stream, but here's the thing, it wasn't really that funny. I was going to gender swap my avatar. And then, essentially...
To be honest, you don't need to do that. Your character looks like already a female with a maid outfit.
I'm still male.
Yeah,
it's still
right.
the same model.
Yeah, I know, but it just looks like you're...
I have
It looks like you're a
several...
female.
I have several
Like
outfit
both my
changes. Give me a second here. I'll switch outfits.
Are you not even tired? 'Cause
All you
normally
need
you're-
to... No,
You know?
I'm not tired.
No, I'm wide awake.
Yeah.
All you need to finish with that outfit is cat ears and you'll be sorted.
Yeah.
Just show some cat ears on the character with a maid outfit.
I mean, give me a second here. I mean, I am a man of science after all.
Did you make the character yourself?
Yeah, I used a combination of Vroid Studio and Blender.
I can never use Vroid Studio. It would not work for me.
Ah,
And also,
fair enough.
I do not have a character to use, so...
Well, Vroid Studio you can use to make the characters, and then I'm using a program called VMagick Mirror. It's free on Booth,
Okay.
although there is a paid version that gives you hand tracking.
I don't
Hand tracking is absolute shit.
But, like here, if I enable hand tracking, it switches it to black and white. You can see, like, it's not... Oh, wait, no, give me a second, actually. Let me turn hand tracking on. So there, now you can see.
Are you waving or are you just moving your hands?
Oh, I'm moving my fingers. See?
Oh. Just put the middle finger up on the screen. I'll wait for someone to do that one day.
There.
Yeah, but the hand tracking is so jank.
Oh yeah, it's janky as all hell. But, I mean, it works.
Well,
Sort
they'll
of.
probably fix it. I don't know.
Hey guys, I'm gonna be in VR chat.
Apparently... Okay.
Are you gonna go to VR chat? Oh, lucky. I can't play that.
Yeah.
I mean, I've also got these accessories like
Why are your
Blanky
hands
mode.
like that?
So I'm gonna get off. So I'll see you guys later.
Okay. Bye.
And we got
I'll see
the
you later.
derpy version of my Blanky.
I'll see you
Later,
later.
Mario.
Bye, Mario.
I like Blanky
Or
mode.
visiting.
This is my favorite item that I have that I can add to my model.
Honestly, I wish I could use VMagick Mirror without it fucking overlaying on my fucking games.
Sorry, what?
I could use VMagick Mirror, but it would overlay on my fucking games and try and just be in the fucking way.
If I'm gonna use like a character like Tim's, then I have to use like one of those things that's just really 2D.
Although, give me a second here. I can show another model. That I also
So like it's just a really
um,
2D character. It just moves the mouth and that's it.
Yeah, let me
Oh,
see. I did make a gender swapped version of my model as well. Let me see. I called it Big Sis.
That just sounds weird.
Well, it's meant to be like Big Sister.
Yeah, I know, but that just sounded weird in my head.
Well, I mean, to be fair, the model file for the regular model
It
is
was at
called
this moment that he knew.
Big Brother.
He fucked up.
Yes, fair enough.
She just looks like a little sister.
Well, I mean, she's someone's big sister because her sweater literally reads "Big Sister."
I'm just saying.
Well, I mean, literally. But I did actually, in a sense, make her. She's actually the same.
Working or does not want to work.
Although, funny thing is, she actually is the exact same height as my main model.
Oh, so you just didn't change the height. Oh, okay.
Yeah, she's the exact same height.
Looks smaller though.
Yeah, I know, it looks small.
It's because her sweater is more form-fitting. She has a more form-fitting sweater. She has slightly less
Would it be
broad
possible
shoulders.
you make me one?
I could probably make
I'm
one.
looking.
I mean, I've
I'll-
made some for other people. Like, give me a second here.
I mean, if you want, I was only kidding.
Here's another one I made for someone else. Ignore the icon, but this is one I made for someone else.
Would you do a hair like half and half color?
That might be a bit more on the difficult side, but I think I could probably accomplish it.
Because that's what my hair is right now. I dyed it like a natural hair and then red. Half and half.
This is something I made for a friend of mine recently, although we reused my sweater asset.
Oh. I don't want to
I like your hairstyle.
I know. I like
Why is
the
it
hair.
blowing in the wind?
It's because I have wind. It's windy here. There is a fan. I can lower the wind intensity. And then, of course, the
Minecraft
Halloween.
doesn't want to work at all. I'm upset.
Got the Halloween variant.
That just looks like a crappy version of vampire.
It's because it is meant to be a vampire.
Okay.
It has fangs and everything.
I'll shut up. I'll shut up.
It actually
Yeah,
has
look,
fangs. I made a meme, a shit post with it and everything, where I tried to like replicate an anime pose. I don't know. As I've said, like I have a pretty big collection of models that I've made, but I mainly
I'm
just
gonna go to
stick
sleep, guys.
to. All right,
I'm tired.
night. Take it
Okay.
easy.
Bye.
Fun money bags.
Bye.
We're leaving.
As the old saying goes, don't let the Pope bite.
What?
Don't let the Pope bite.
Oh.
Don't let poverty bite.
The butt cheeks
I'll be
out.
back with more bells tomorrow.
Oh no. Joke's on you, I'm not playing Animal Crossing tomorrow. At least not on stream anyways.
I'll find you.
Okay, I'm just
You
gonna...
better run. You better run.
Okay, I'm just gonna switch to my sleeveless shirt. There we go.
Alright, night.
Night.
Aren't you playing What Remains of Edith Finch?
That was one option. I was leaning that up there, but that's if I can get it running with OBS.
Okay.
That's kind of like the main plan, but if I can't get it to work, the alternative will be one of the various Jackbox games I have.
Okay.
Okay.
As I own the first 7 Jackbox games, plus What the Dub and Use Your Words.
What the Dub sounds like fun, but I honestly want to watch someone play What Remains of Edith Finch.
Well, as I said, like, that's main thing is if I can stream it. Because, like,
Yeah.
because remember, I've got, like, basically run my VTubing software, OBS, plus the game. And in this case, I've also got to run the Epic Games Launcher, and apparently that doesn't seem to like to play nice with VMagic Mirror for some reason. So, because the thing is, I sadly got the game through Epic, so it's kind of hit or miss.
Ow, my finger.
That's why
Oh, you got to do DIY recipe for me, huh? Nice. What's this? Is he going to show me how to make crystal meth? Oh, it's Brick Island. Nice. Okay. Send him stuff. Okay, let's see. Is there anyone here I want to work with, or am I just going to use amiibo cards? Squirrel, elephant, bird, monkey, eagle. Oh, I'm definitely not working with the pig. He looks like he wants to murder someone in cold blood. Like, you can look at him and he's got like that... He's got like that bloodlust.
Yeah, I do want a character that I can use that has... it's based on my Twitch.
I think I've got a couple... Although, I don't... although I know another program that you can use, which I've tried, it works pretty well. That's also free. Animaze? It's another VTube software of sorts, but you can also use it for, well, Animaze, it's on Steam, it's free.
Aww.
And you can use VRM models with it, you can use other models, and on top of that, it also has Steam Workshop support, so you can also download some of their models. Like, on the Steam Workshop, I actually found a model of Rem from ReZero on there.
Okay.
Because I tried...
I'll check that out, actually.
Yeah, because it has live 2D support. There is also a paid version, which removes the watermark.
Oh, okay. What do you mean the
Can you
watermark?
use, like...
Animaze has a watermark.
Can you
Magic Mirror
use,
doesn't.
like, full body tracking for your, like, hands and stuff like that?
Yeah, there is actually something that's made by... I forget the name of the company, but there's an eye tracker, and there's also a hand tracker you can buy. And they will drastically improve hand tracking.
Oh, because I got, like, full body tracking. I was wondering if, like, I could use it for my, like, hands and stuff like that.
I'm uncomfortable by my freaking Instagram right now.
Oh,
what happened?
Fucking, people pushing a Yaoi comic towards me. I'm like, why?
Oh, God. Are you getting those stupid ads, too?
But the fucking for the Yaoi comics? Yes, I am!
What is with those? I keep getting those.
Just because I read one of the comics from this website.
Just because I happen to watch the anime Love Stage doesn't mean I'm into yaoi.
Hey,
Just because I watched Yuri on Ice and actually enjoyed it doesn't mean I'm into yaoi.
Hey, you never know. You never know.
Thing is,
I mean, true. I mean, to be fair, both of those are considered yaoi, but they're like softcore. Like, there's like, they don't show anything. Like, they just hint at it. They're romantically involved with each other, the characters in both of those things. And, I mean, they're obviously gay, but I mean, honestly, I kind of don't...
We'll call them roommates.
Well, I mean, in the case of Yuri on Ice, it's not as blatant, but Love Stage is, like, in your face about it. Because you hear it. You may not see it, but you hear it. It makes me uncomfortable, and I skip those scenes. Oh, someone just disconnected.
It was on BB.
Okay, fair enough. I think they had to do a reset for their Minecraft thing, I remember them saying. So, I guess the reset must have started for one of their Minecraft mods. Oh well, it happens.
Shit happens. I don't know why this one sounds pretty good.
Pardon?
Comic that it's pushing towards me actually looks kind of good though.
Yeah, but a lot of them are like locked behind a paywall. I've seen those ads. I kind of figured as much. If you want to join back, you can. I can get one of the mods to drag you in. Or it looks like I'm actually the only one here, so someone can just tell me and I can bring you in. Let's see. He wants a place where he can make good curry. Wants a spa. Wants a home. My home inside and out to be a yard. Okay, so lots of yard. Place full of fresh, juicy fruits. Juicy fruit is gonna move you. Place out by the sea, and a place that's good for reading books. Books on how to get away with murder. I understand. Clearly this pig is a serial killer, I'm just saying. Prove me wrong. I kind of like the squirrel's idea for the fruits and the elephants. What do you think? Squirrel or elephant? Elephant wants a yard. Squirrel wants fruits. Okay, I'll just flip a coin. Okay, Google. Flip a coin. Okay, it is tails, so squirrel, because they have a tail. What can I do for you, Nutlet? Ah, you build vacation homes, do you? Consider me intrigued. Owning a fabulous vacation home would be quite the...
It sounds like she needs to reinstall her operating
status symbol.
system.
Do I have that kind of status?
So I'll talk to y'all later. Bye.
Alright. Take it easy. And then there was 2.
And then there was 2.
I'm so excited to discuss the details of my home with you, Nutlet. I don't know why she likes to call me Nutlet. Kind of makes me think like Nutter or Nutty.
Nutter butter.
What? Why is it when I hear Nutter Butter, I just think of like a brand of like peanut butter?
Because it sounds like it.
Okay, ideal vacation home would be something along the lines of a home with fruit flavor, and she wants a fruit-themed changing stand and a box with apples. Oh, very nice. I really like the concept. Okay, an island where I can put a lot of fruit, I guess, is where I'm going to lean. Wait, can I put homes here? No, I cannot. Okay, that defeats that plan. Okay, gonna get a spot where I can put fruit. Okay, definitely not the desert, because that's not appropriate for plants. Can't put it in the snowy areas, because again, no sense for trees. I guess here with the plants and ivy, but that seems a little too cramped, so... Here, I guess. Next to a stream. Sounds wonderful. If you can make it happen, then I can't wait to see it. The home you prepare for you, either 1 floor, 2 floor, which you prefer. Ah, you're here? Okay, cool. And like the hackers in the movie, you're in.
Hi.
Welcome back. Okay.
I went to...
Yeah, you were saying your Discord metaphorically crapped the bed and decided to crash?
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, I have... I'm not even using the regular Discord myself. I used to. I think I'm just using, like, the hell...
Are you using the website?
No, I'm not using the website. I'm using the, how the fuck is it? There's a version of it on the Epic Games Store, of all things.
Better Discord?
How long has it been since you reset your operating system?
What?
Your operating system, like how long has it been since you've reset it? Like, I guess reset it? Like done like a reinstall, I guess?
The whole thing?
Yeah, you like reinstalled the whole thing and stuff like that.
Yeah. I rebooted my PC last night. Okay. So it's just start.
That's not what I was talking about, but...
I'm not good with PCs, so...
Yeah, fair enough. Not everyone's great with PCs, so I understand.
It's all good, man. It was just a question.
Although, why was it when I heard you say it's all good, man? I just immediately thought of Saul Goodman.
Saul Goodman.
Yeah, it just made me want to watch more. Sorry, what?
My dog is saying hi.
Is he a good boy? That is the important question. Is your dog a good boy?
Yes.
It's okay if they're not a good boy.
No, he's annoying, but hey.
Because not all dogs are good boys. Some of them are good girls.
No, he's a boy. He's a Staffy.
Okay, okay. Because I just remembered, like, that's a joke that someone said online. Like, not all dogs are good boys. Some of them are good girls. Although, in my mom's case, like, she has, like, these tiny little Shih Tzus. She has 2 of them. Dolly and Max.
What's a Shih Tzu? Ah, Dexter! The wire!
They're like, you know those tiny little, like, dogs that are, like, really fluffy and furry all over?
One of those fluffy dogs?
I'm trying to remember. Like, give me a second here. I'll pull up a picture of one on stream. Give me a second.
There you go, he's him saying.
Here, I'm just gonna pull up my display capture. Oh, God.
Oh, it's one of those fancy dogs. Like one of those adorable fancy dogs.
Shih Tzus.
Like when you see it, yeah.
It'd be one of these.
It's one of those fancy dogs you see in movies where, like, I don't know.
Oh, wow, that actually, like, looks like my mom, one of my mom's dogs almost. Like this one here on that I have on stream, like this one. I give it a couple seconds, I guess.
He's saying hi. He's saying hi.
Oh my god.
Search up a Staffy. Staffy Bull Terrier.
Why am I looking up more Shih Tzu images? I need to stop.
Well, they're adorable, you can't help it.
And this one looks like he does this, like, I am a grumpy grandpa. Now give me the treats.
Staffy Bull Terrier, that's my dog breed.
Wait, yours is a,
Staffy Bull Terrier.
Staffy Bull Terrier?
Staffy Bull. Like a pit bull, but Staffy.
It corrected
Staffy
me.
Bull
It corrected me. So, like, one of these boys.
Yes. But they're so adorable as puppies.
Let me just add the word puppy. P-U-P-P-Y. Oh my god, it is adorable. It is such a big, scary dog. So big, it's much scary.
But they're not big, they're like normal, average size.
Okay, let me just,
But they're very, very
display
hyper.
capture, turn the display capture off. There we go.
Go to bed. Go
Okay.
to bed. Bed! Go! Bed! My god.
Yeah, your dog's not listening to you.
No.
He went from being a good boy to a complete bollock, I guess would be the word. Yep. Okay, I think I got enough.
Oh,
fruit
I'm getting
out here.
dragged. I have wheels in my chair. I'm getting dragged.
Oh god. Why the hell am I like just imagining like a horror film where like it's just a dog that's like overly aggressively demanding that it gets pets? And it's like, oh right.
He has a toy in his mouth, and I just went to go and grab
the first
it. I was
person to
just
stop
getting
petting the
dragged.
dog dies. And it's like, I don't want to stop petting. And it's like, at first it's all nice and fun and games, but then after like 10 hours, it's like a nightmare. And it's like, no, I don't want. I want to stop petting the dog now.
Go to bed. Go to bed. Bed. Stay.
Okay,
Stay.
let's see. I guess I'll throw a giant pear bed outside? I don't know. I feel like I got everything I want out here.
My dog doesn't need a bed. He sleeps with us. No bed.
Let's go with brick path out here.
My dog is one of those dogs that see, like, do you see dogs like go under the covers with their owners?
Yeah, my mom's dogs sometimes do that.
Yeah, my dog does that all the time. As soon as I get comfy on my bed, he comes up and wants to go under.
Yeah, he's like, okay, now that you're comfy, let me in.
Yeah, that's what
Do it now. It would be a real shame if I bark at you for not letting me in.
No, he doesn't bark.
Oh, so he is good boy. Okay.
He does not bark. He only barks if he wants out or wants to play. That's it.
Ah. That's good. That is good.
Yeah. I didn't even. No, we didn't even train him to do that. That's what he does.
I've never even met this dog, and I like him already.
If you got him trained to sit, lay down, play dead, and high five. That's the only thing. And we got him potty trained.
I don't know why I feel like you know what? Fuck, I'm gonna add a pet bed under the tree here.
If you want to come over and see him, you're welcome to. I need to get right Steam. I need to log into my Steam. That's the problem. Thank God I forgot doing his emails and everything. I'll probably forget.
The fruit pattern. Confirm.
Oh, you want to have one of those pet beds? Oh.
Yep. I'm.
You know, there's a design that has like cats or dogs.
Yeah,
you
yeah.
can add that to the pet beds, and it
Yeah.
actually looks like a cat or a dog laying on it. And that's why I want a pet bed.
Yeah, but you can also put villagers in them.
Oh yeah, if you put if you give a villager the item and they place it in their inventory, they'll probably just sit in it.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's cute, just putting the little villagers in it. And besides,
Sir, what are you doing?
this villager wants like fruit-themed items around their place.
What are you doing? We need to get you a new collar.
You know what? I'm gonna put an Apple TV in their house, and not the good kind of
Collar's
Apple
too-
TV.
The collar is too big for my dog. I asked my mom to get one of those spike collars for our dog. It'd be cool. Like one of those spiky collars.
Turn your dog into a badass.
Yeah.
Badass mother hugger.
Even though he's very, very friendly.
Well, I mean, isn't that generally what most people want? Is a friendly dog?
Yeah.
I mean, I
But
would
it'd be
certainly.
weird if you have a spike collar on a friendly dog, like one of those.
I think that'd be like
That'd be
unexpected.
funny too. I know.
I mean,
It'd be one of
then,
those
but
funny
then you
dogs.
could also like play it off as like a thing, like, oh yeah, he's normally not like this. Normally he's a complete asshole to everyone that comes in. Some reason he really likes you.
No. Yeah, but sad, like he doesn't meet a lot of people because of his hyper. He's like hyper a lot, so he just stays with me in a bedroom.
Oh wow, okay, this guy wanted a painting of fruit too. Okay, that's ooh.
Oh, the mum painting. Get one of those. It has a painting of a fruit.
Wait, do I have this? Wait, do I have
The
one?
mum painting.
I have to
I don't
check
know.
and see if I have it. Let's see. Nope. Apple wall's too much. Cherry, oranges. I think the cherry one's not too bad.
Just make it an apple theme. Just make it an apple theme.
Well, I mean, I already got the tables in orange. Put an apple rug.
I just cracked my
in the
thumb
middle
and
of
it
the room.
hurts.
Make things everything Apple themed.
I feel like the apple wallpaper's a bit too much, though.
No, I don't like that. I don't like the apple wallpaper. That's the problem. I did had a villager named Apple.
Actually, you know what? An alternative option is I could just make the wallpaper red. Just put like generic red wallpaper up.
But you want a drink too? You're not getting a drink of my monster. You're not getting that. It'll probably bounce you off the walls.
Yeah, I probably would actually. Although caffeine's not good for dogs. Actually, it's.
I know that's the problem. I'm
it
not
can
gonna
make
give
them
him any.
Yeah, it can make them sick to their stomachs. Because
Ooh,
I had to
sugar.
I had to explain that to someone once.
What was they giving them caffeine?
Well, it's because they insisted on giving their dog coffee.
Oh no, that's worse. Coffee is way worse.
Yeah, I know that. You know that. They didn't.
And I don't like coffee, and I don't even drink it.
To be fair, I don't like coffee either. Although, I mean, I guess if it's coffee flavored, or I guess if it's decaf coffee, like caffeine free.
It doesn't matter if it's decaf or anything, it still gets bad for the dogs.
Oh, did not know that.
It doesn't matter if it's decaf or anything, it's still bad for the dogs.
Did not know that. Well, you've enlightened me on that one.
Just recommend, just don't give them coffee in general.
Okay.
Don't give them anything sugar in general.
Exactly.
And it'll be fine.
Or just like give them a little bit of fruits. They're good. They're good for dogs.
Yeah, I mean fruits.
Like
generally,
bananas, strawberries, but just not apples that had like not fruits that have seeds in them. I think my dog loves bananas. I think I gave him a banana once while I was singing. I was eating mine. I didn't want the rest, so I just gave it to my dog. He loved it. But I think pretty much you'll end. But you know do you know what's the disgusting thing that my dog does?
Enlighten me. Do enlighten.
I have a cat, right? And we have a cat litter. He eats
Yes.
that.
That is just straight
And
up
gross,
weird.
I know. He'll eat anything, even cat litter.
I mean, it's weird, but I mean, it's not the grossest thing I've ever heard of a dog eating.
I don't know why he does it.
The grossest thing I've ever heard a dog eating, I don't even want to repeat. Use your imagination. Arguably, what you might think of might be worse could be lighter than what I actually think.
I just thought it's something. It's just being gross.
Just
Just say no. I'm just gonna say it in a friendly way. Chocolate ice cream, but in a way it's going to be disgusting.
I'm not gonna say anything because I almost got timed out. So.
Oh, then we know it's bad then. Okay, thank you.
Right, Dexter, watch the wires. My God.
Actually, yeah, I think this wall works. It's flower themed,
Right,
but
cat
I think it
name.
fits in. Oh, also, let's throw a cherry lamp in the room.
Oh wait. See, I hate when I have to, like, when I type fast, I always misspell, and I hate it. I don't like it
Ooh.
when I do that.
Fruit wreath. Oh, hang that above the door. Oh, I just realized.
Oh, what do you want, dog?
I should have hung the
I'm
fruit
trying
wreath
to
on
do
the door.
something. What do you want?
Drugs. When in doubt, that's my go-to answer. Just drugs.
Dexter, wire, watch it. Right, go ahead. Move. Right. I'm getting an email to access it, so...
Yeah, let's go with red. No, green? Yeah, greenhouse works fine. And for door, let's go with one of the doors with a circular window. Nice, dark green?
To be honest, I don't, like, I want to redecorate Ion's room again, but I just don't know what to.
And fruit wreath on the door. That works.
Dexter, you're not getting out of the room. My mum's asleep now, you need to get. Go to bed. Move. Bed.
Bed.
She's not listening. Dexter! Go to bed!
No.
Thank you!
Stay up 5 ever. Stay up 5 ever.
You would just not listen.
Yeah, dogs are weird like that. Let's put a strawberry soda, I guess?
Somehow my cat, my mum managed to train my cat. It's weird to me.
I don't know why when you mention like cats licking stuff, I just immediately remember this one time I was at a friend's house.
My mum managed to train my cat.
Their cat would randomly just start licking my toes for some reason. I just thought it was weird.
Oh yeah, that's what my dog does.
Yeah, but I expect that from a dog almost. I don't expect it from a cat.
He does that when is that I want to make a friendly, but I don't know how.
Sorry, what?
I really want to make this thing. I really want to make a friendly because you're like obviously alive. But that's when my dog licks my feet. I don't know how to make a friendly at this point. It's just weird and gross.
Question mark?
Guess I'll just go with the red fridge. Is there a fruit-themed sticker I can put on the fridge? Well, there's ice cream. I'll just put the ice cream one on there. It's good enough.
Right. what's in my library? Because I really want to download a game.
Ooh, blood orange. That actually fits the coloring of the room a little better.
Mm.
Oh, and I can make it a green Apple TV if I wanted to.
Oh look, there's my friend play a game on Steam. I have a lot of games though.
To be fair, I mean, I'm kind of in the same boat with you on that one. I have a lot of games myself.
I don't have a lot of games on Steam.
I have too
because I
many
can't
games
play
on
any games.
I have too many games on Steam. Although to be fair though, what I do is, are you familiar with a website called Humble Bundle?
No.
Look it up. I strongly recommend bookmarking it. You can often find a lot of sales on there, and they are way cheaper than Steam, and you can buy Steam codes from them. And an added benefit, the money goes to charity. Not all of it. A percentage goes to charity, but still.
Humble what?
Humble Bundle. I'll drop a link in chat real quick. Give me a second.
I think I got it.
Because I actually have it bookmarked. It's actually like on the top of my bookmark list here, so it doesn't take me too long to grab it. There it is in chat. Humblebundle.com. Like, there's always games going on sale there. Like, I have acquired so many games for dirt cheap. Like, for example, I got a THQ game bundle, for example. It gave me Saints Row, Saints Row 2. Actually, no, so that's the first Saints Row. It gave me Saints Row 2, Saints Row 3, Saints Row 4, all the DLC for the the third and fourth game.
Off.
It also gave me Darksiders, Darksiders 2, fucking Darksiders 3, and both of the Red Faction games that were released on PC, which is Armageddon and Guerrilla.
Nice.
And all I paid was $25, which is about the price.
Monster Hunter, that's a good game.
Yeah.
Do you have all those games downloaded locally though?
Yeah, and in some cases, some of the games they give you DRM free versions of them too.
Oh man.
Sadly, none of the THQ games I got were DRM free, but like other games I've received over the years have been DRM free. Like for example, the Telltale games I've received have been. Like
yeah, I wish I could play some of these games, but my PC will not handle the graphics.
The Walking Dead and Wallace and Gromit, which I know not a lot of people realize that there was a Wallace and Gromit game.
No, that was surprising with me.
Yeah, it's actually pretty good. Like, I don't completely recommend it to everyone because you have to genuinely be a Wallace and Gromit fan to enjoy the game.
Like, I
don't even know what that is at this point.
Wallace and Gromit is an old stop-motion animated series of shorts and movies.
Still don't know what it is.
It is about a man named Wallace and his dog Gromit. It is a British series, if I am remembering correctly.
Yeah, it is.
I would say look it up if you want to have a good laugh. It's
if
funny.
If I know how to spell.
Kind of like a. It's kind of like a. It's kind of like a. Like an
are you? You might be familiar with their other stuff they've made. Are you familiar with Shaun the Sheep?
Yes.
The guy who made that also made Wallace and Gromit.
Okay, now I remember. Oh my god. The name.
Well, I can't really say that.
I remember now.
Actually,
it's
an
just
animated version of Mr. Bean, but you know, at the same time.
Well, to be fair, Shaun the Sheep is more recent, so I imagine like you must be because you mentioned going to high school, so you're a fair bit younger, so you'd probably be more familiar with Shaun the Sheep than you would be Wallace and Gromit.
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't even know what Wallace and Gromit was until I saw the picture of it when I searched it up.
Hello there, Gromit. Let's get some cheese.
Some cheese.
Cheese, Gromit. Cheese. You can't have cheese and crackers without cheese, Gromit.
Why are they feeding the dog cheese? They'll kill it.
No, it just gives the dog gas.
No, it kills it.
It'll kill Gromit? What?
Sword Art Online. That's a good game.
Yeah, and like on top of that, you can also. I recommend looking at the bundle section of their site.
Hold up.
Bundles is usually where all the good sales are, because you can buy bundles and you can. It's kind of a pay what you want, and then you get. And then there's also tiers where it's like, hey, pay above a specific average.
Jesus Christ.
And again, a percentage of the money goes to like charity.
Medics.
So that's why I like that shit.
Dragon Ball Z.
Dragon Ball Z.
Still hate it. Next start. I'll be right back. The dog got out of the room.
And he was never heard from again. Some say you can still hear him howling to this day.
He doesn't howl either. My dog did not howl.
Some say you could still hear him demanding pets from random strangers on the street. I don't know. Fuck, I don't know what
You
your
can hear him
dog...
quarreling with his toy. There you go.
Yeah, there we go. That sort of works.
What's Borderlands 3 again? Is that like a zombie game?
Borderlands, just as a whole, is a first-person shooter RPG series of games. People often classify them as, and I quote, looter shooters.
Okay then.
So
yeah, they're kind of like comedic.
Darksiders, that's a good game.
Although Borderlands 3, I will say this.
Okay, this part, I'm just seeing a bunch of anime games at this point.
Yeah, there's a lot of anime games on that website. Like I think
I'm
there's,
not complaining. I like anime and I like anime games.
yeah, true enough. Like I've seen One Punch Man. The One Punch Man game is on there.
What's Odyssey again? Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Is that a new game?
I actually don't know. To be fair, I really don't know.
Oh wait, never mind. It's a Viking new. Yeah, it is a new game. I'm just stupid.
Borderlands is kind of supposed to be like a comedic looter shooter.
Yeah, it's kind of like
game.
yeah, it doesn't really take itself too seriously.
Well, no, but it's a good game. I've seen my sister play it.
Oh, Borderlands?
No,
Yeah,
not
but-
Borderlands. Assassin's Creed.
Ah,
I've
Borderlands
seen my boyfriend
3?
play that.
Borderlands 3 kind of fell off though.
I thought it was
Yeah,
okay.
I
I thought Borderlands 3 was good. Although I will say
Yeah.
it has really garbage loading times though on the Xbox though.
55 quid? Are you kidding me?
Yeah, that
Oh
sounds.
my god.
Yeah, not much I can do about that.
55 quid for Fairy Tail, an anime game that I like. I am mad.
Yeah, not much I can do about that. I mean, it might go on sale eventually.
That probably will, I don't know.
Yeah, it'll eventually go on sale, I'm sure. Okay, let's find the couch again. Where the hell's couch? Couch, 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 couch. And then a little table. Come on. Okay, let's see. Maybe... let's go with
I do want to look for, like, I don't know, Nintendo Switch.
Oh yeah, you can get Switch games on there. Although, sadly, the Switch games, to my knowledge,
Zero results.
yeah, the problem is generally the Switch games I think are for US and Canada only. So the codes wouldn't like unless you had a US Nintendo account, you wouldn't be able to redeem the codes anyways.
Yeah.
Or a Canadian account, alternatively.
Why is it in the US dollars though? That's annoying.
I just chalk it up to the fact that
heard it.
Humble Bundle is an American company.
I think so.
At least that's my running theory on the matter.
Started. That was a good game. I can play it on there. Have you played Stardew?
No, I can't say I've played Stardew Valley or anything like that. I'm familiar with it.
It's good.
From what I could tell, it reminds me of Harvest Moon.
Never played that.
It's basically the exact same thing from what I can tell. Plus, I've heard a lot of people that have compared the two games with each other. They're practically identical. The only difference is Stardew Valley is more modern. It has online co-op. It is crossplay.
Mm-hmm.
You know, just overall.
Actually, Stardew is not crossplay.
Oh, it's
you
not?
No.
Oh, I thought it was crossplay. Okay.
No.
I guess I was.
You can't play with any other. You can't play. If you're playing with Stardew with other people, they have to be in the same console as you.
Oh, that's disappointing.
So if you're playing Xbox, you had to play with other people as on Xbox. Like.
Oh, that's disappointing. That's disappointing.
Yeah.
I feel like
my sister tried it, but it didn't work for her.
I feel like crossplay is like almost a mandatory thing nowadays.
Yeah, this one always.
Fall Guys, that's a good game.
Oh, I know Fall Guys is crossplay.
Yes, it is, and it's good. I've played it, but it's good.
I actually have the game. I've played it on stream. It's not bad.
I don't think that game will work on my PC, I'm telling you.
I have it on PS4, though, in my case. Although there is a Switch version supposedly in works, to my knowledge.
Oh, yeah.
But they had to delay the Switch version because apparently the Switch wasn't powerful enough, so I imagine they're probably going to be like a cloud edition, most likely. But to be fair, it is an online-only game anyways, so I don't think a cloud edition is that big of a deal.
I think they're just doing that for the Switch, like, to put it on the Switch.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I mean, it's an online-only game anyways, so it's like, it's not the biggest deal if it's a cloud-only version of the game. At least that's how I'm interpreting it. Because, I mean, it's like, they could have easily, I guess, just left it as...
Hitman is on 50% if anybody wants it.
Oh, I already have all the Hitman games.
In the game.
Hitman is a good game. I played one of them on the 360, I think. So.
Oh, it was probably the first one then. If it was on the 360.
I don't know. I like it.
Although I've also played the classic Hitman games, like Hitman Blood Money was one of my favorite ones. Trying to think, what else have I played for Hitman? Oh no, I do not like this wall. This does not work at all.
What happened? What happened?
I put a brick wall up. It looks ugly.
Yeah, I never put up a brick wall.
Actually, you know what? The pear wall doesn't look too bad. I think I'm going to make the upstairs room more pear-themed.
There we go. It started downloading.
Yeah,
Probably
that works.
Took a while.
Yeah, you know what? Screw it. He's going to get the half-assed upstairs. I put all the work in the downstairs area. Just gonna get rid of that drink and then.
Right, that's downloading. Wait. What percent is it on it? My God. Me wired to the internet is actually a big idea. Actually, no, it's not. It's on page. It's on 2%. Never mind.
It's ready.
I don't know why it's like that. Oh well. Right.
Oh,
well,
right,
that's
right. I forgot to put an item in this guy's house. I knew I was forgetting something.
Well, since you're playing the DLC, I got a motivation to play it. I'll just play the DLC so I can get the dances. And,
Well, I know that there's a giant KK Slider concert at the very end when you finish it.
Sadly, you can't skip it.
Oh, you can't?
Nope. I've pressed every bloody button to try and skip it.
Oh no,
And you
whatever will I do? I can't skip it. Well, off I go, murdering again. Where I'll stop, no one knows. Not even the murder victims. And they've been dead for quite a while.
I know.
I don't know why the hell when I did that really bad accent, I just
No,
immediately...
that was actually a good accent. You did well. And I think you tried to do a British accent.
Yeah, I was basically trying to do a Brit.
Oh, you did good. You did better than my boyfriend's. He tried. Don't tell him I said that, though. He'll be mad at me.
Got it. Tell him. Tell the world. Specifically send him this
It's on
clip.
Steam anyway.
Alright, just good. Nah, I'm not gonna rat you
It's
out.
on stream anyway, damn it.
Nah, I'm sure he's not gonna sit through like, let's see, how long have I been streaming? Like a 7-hour stream?
Oh god. I can't even sit through 2 when I'm streaming. I get bored easily.
I don't know, I literally streamed Overwatch for about an hour and a half and then I switched.
Yeah, because you keep dying. You keep losing. I don't blame you.
Yeah.
I love the mail you sent me. Stuff.
Yes, stuff.
Thank you for the log checks. That'll really help me.
Yeah, well, I already had the thing myself, so makes things a little easier for you, I imagine.
Yes, because I have the log couch, and I can't even make that with the log chairs, so. Excuse me, people. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, wait. I'm going to the DLC map. Hold up. Should I change my hair?
Yeah,
Or should I just
call.
keep it white? No,
Dude,
it's just, I got...
You do your hair however the hell you want. I usually just, like, I have like 2 hairstyles that I kind of flick back and forth between, personally. Like,
No, it's just the hair color. I like my
like
hair.
color?
It's just a hair
Oh,
color because I
kinda
always keep it
just,
white because it's that thick. It's like
I don't know,
aesthetic.
for whatever reason, I kind of just like making my hair brown. Like,
Yeah, because your natural hair is brown.
well, I
So is
mean,
mine.
well, I mean, it's more of a blonde color, but still.
Still.
I don't know. I have more of an
But my
attraction to
hair's
darker
half and
hair
half.
colors.
You can do that on Animal Crossing. Wish you could though.
I think there might be
Imagine
wigs. I think there might be wigs that you can do that with.
Probably. I don't want to wear wigs.
At the very least, I think they're in Pocket Camp at least.
They're probably. Probably.
Because I know there's a bunch of Animal Crossing, not Animal Crossing, but
I don't play
Sanrio
Pocket Camp
items.
because when I played that was crap. I did not like that.
Oh, I tried playing Pocket Camp. I just couldn't get into it. To be
Neither
fair, I
can
played
I.
enough of it just to unlock the Pocket Camp stuff in New Horizon. Just enough to unlock the stuff. in
Nico's
this
my
game.
favorite villager. Nico's very adorable.
Yes, that they are. And I just finished building Blair's fruit house.
He does not really fit with it. He just looks like a rotten fruit. 'Cause he's a black squirrel.
Oh, you're back, Tim. Yeah. Oh, Tom Nook's at my house. I mean, at my work. Oh God, what
Wait,
did you do? Do I owe him bells? Let it
I
come
can
up
do
on
a
everything.
message now? Ooh!
You owe me. Where's my money? Where's my money, Tim? I'm gonna break your
Gone, I
kneecaps.
stole it. Gone, I stole it. I
You've been
stole
working
every
hard,
penny.
creating lots of vacation homes.
I
Maybe-
stole every penny. You're not getting a single one.
It'd be a shame if I broke your kneecaps, Tim.
Oh, it's a trumpet! You want a trumpet?
I actually have a trumpet in my home.
Okay.
I'm good. Team is so helpful. Oh, if only they could live
Wanna
here and
silver
work
confetti
for me full time.
floor? You want a silver
I
confetti?
think that would be a problem. After all, Blue Side depends on Tim.
Hello.
What's up? Sorry, I zoned out. Oh, good one. In any case, I'm just glad to see that things are going so smoothly here. Are you having any issues with anything, Lottie? I'm willing to help with whatever I can. Yes, yes.
Why is making Tom sound old?
Because he is old.
No, he's not.
Tom Nook has been around since the N64.
He's not old.
Tom Nook's at least 20, and that's old for raccoon years.
That's not old. No.
No, because the thing is, the original Animal Crossing came out like almost 20 years ago.
So, that doesn't mean he's old. He's 20 years old. That doesn't make him old.
Well, he wouldn't
That
be
makes him a young
he wouldn't
adult.
He wouldn't have been a year old. He would have had to have been at least an adult by that game. So add 20 years on top of that. He's like 40 now, basically.
No.
He's an old man.
I got the ugly monkey. No, I'm not making your house look like curry.
Just put garbage all over the place. Just make it look like a
Exactly.
garbage dump. Garbage floor
I want the
pattern.
pro level kitchen
Garbage
so I
can
can go check out.
here.
You gave me an idea. Elephant, you gave me an idea for the kitchen. I'm gonna make your house very cool.
That's good. I think.
I'll be right back. I need to go blow my nose. I hate being sick.
Oh, I'm liking this. I'm liking this. Okay, so any items that I've ordered through Nook thing before, I can get through Home Design now. Oh, that makes things so much easier. Okay, what are you doing? Give me my money. I'll work a little longer. Okay, going upstairs. I think I'll probably design one more home. And then go back to my main island. But first, let's see what
Okay, hello. I'm
little
back.
monkey needs here. Okay, Nico's material box. What does he need? His note says... Okay, he needs iron nuggets.
Do you have any?
Check material list. Yeah, I have iron nuggets, tons of them. 15 iron nuggets, 10 hardwood. Okay, just gotta go to my,
This elephant looks ugly, but the kitchen idea, I like him a little bit. I don't know what place.
Ooh, I'm literally like one iron nugget short. in
I'm
my
almost
inventory.
out of places for this.
Oh, if I'm not mistaken, you can overlap multiple people. Alternatively, if you visit a villager that you've already made a home
I was
for.
making them roommates.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can make them roommates.
I don't want to do that though.
Oh, you don't want to make any roommates?
I made one.
Oh, here's a fun fact if you didn't know. Apparently, if you make any of the Able sisters a home, all three of them will move in together.
No. I don't know how we can do that.
Yeah, I think you have to have an amiibo, either a figurine or a card.
I don't have any.
Fair enough. Fair enough. In my case, I have the.
What started is done.
I actually have the. I have one of the I have the figurine for Mabel.
I don't know what to play.
I
I'm
also have
bored.
a Tom Nook figurine, a Lottie figurine, and an Isabelle figurine.
Isabelle.
Yeah, although Isabelle's
Is
like
that dog?
yeah, Isabelle's like the little yellow dog.
I'm wondering what breed she is because she has that little thing at the top of her head. There's like a Shih Tzu kind of thing.
I'm pretty confident she's a Shih Tzu. She has to
Yeah. Or a poodle. No, they're huge.
be. She could be a toy poodle.
No.
like a Shih Tzu toy poodle breed, like a mix.
Have you seen a mix of one of those hot dog, wiener dogs?
I know that if
and
you mix yeah, I think they're called corgis. If you mix a corgi
No.
with any other dog breed, they just become a
No.
corgi disguised as that dog breed.
No, it's not one of those corgis. It's one
Okay.
of the. It's a
I will
wiener
say
dog.
this: corgi huskies are absolutely adorable and hilarious
I
all
know.
at the same time.
Oh my god. Oh my god, the huskies when they scream. Oh my god, it's funny. You can't do it properly.
I've heard them. One of my neighbors has
I
a
know.
husky.
They can't even howl properly. They just scream in pain. That just sound like.
They're adorable little buggers, though.
I know, I love them. My sister has a blanket as like a husky, I think. Yeah, it's a husky and a pug. She likes both of them. Both of them breeds.
Sounds
I
like
have one
she's
as a
a
horse.
firm endorser / believer in the pug life.
She loves pugs. If she sees a pugs on the street and with an owner, she will go and pet it.
Yeah, she'll be like, "Yo, can I
She's not that deep.
pet the dog?" Hey.
She doesn't.
Oh, no. Okay.
Sound like a hippie.
All right, wait, no, okay, no, maybe it's more like a. All right, can I pet the dog? Why am I curling up like someone's beside me about to hit me in the side of the head?
Because I'm a pet arm. You're making fun of my sister at this point.
I'm just being mean. I'm a bit of a jerk sometimes. I'll admit that.
No, it's fine. I make fun of my sister too.
Don't worry. Now everyone has. No, I'm kidding.
It's weird. I hate horror movies and horror games, but I like paranormal games.
I mean, I've played a couple horror games on stream. I've played Resident Evil 7. Was probably
I've
the most
played
recent
Resident
I
Evil.
played.
That's the only horror game I like. It's weird.
I've also
I like
played.
it.
What was another one I played? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna play. I'm using an amiibo card actually for this one. Or better yet, an amiibo figure. Actually, no, I don't. Oh, where's right now? I've already done all of my amiibo figures. Gotta go with the cards. I'm gonna go grab my card album from my bookshelf. Gotta take my headset off because I can't reach the shelf because it's just out of the reach of me when I got my headset on.
Oh.
Yeah. Just slightly out of reach.
Uh-oh. You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. When I grabbed my album off the shelf, I accidentally knocked something off and it almost hit me in the foot.
Did you catch it? Or did you
Oh no, it's
wash
fine.
your foot?
It's just a foam case, but it's got like heavy stuff inside of it.
Oh, that will hurt.
Well, it's because it's like packed full of games. Like Nintendo DS games.
I used to play them again. I used to play that a lot.
Let's see.
When I
Ooh.
played on a 3DS, I played Monster Hunter.
Ooh, I could give Red a home. I have his amiibo. You know Red?
Who? No.
Red's the art dealer.
Oh!
I have a shiny Red card.
The Depression Fox.
Yeah, who keeps calling you cousin.
We're not cousins. We're actually two different things.
He keeps calling me a cousin. He'll give me the cousin discount.
I'm pretty sure he's depressed. If he keeps calling you cousin, he probably has family problems.
Okay, I'm scanning.
just saying.
I'm getting ready to scan the amiibo. Come
Okay. Okay, do me a favor. If you're doing Red, make
What?
his house the rip-off like a rip-off house, a very crappy house. The what he did with the fake.
on. Oh, I gotta make it look as bootleg as possible.
Yes.
Oh, and I should just fill it up with bootleg art if I can.
Yes.
Reds, no refunds. How can I help you? Let me get this straight. You've got a vacation home for me? On a fancy island and everything? There's
Yeah,
gotta be
but
a
the deal
catch,
on it
right?
is very crap.
So what is it? Lay it out for me. In detail. Got a pen and a notepad ready? You know what? Never mind. Give me the rundown. I'm coming over there. This I gotta see for myself. Wow, he's
Why
talking to
do
me as
always
if he
make
doesn't even
villagers
recognize my voice on the phone.
I know, but why does this sound? Why do you always make villagers look like they're high?
Well, we'd rather go. I talk like, yes. You know, this is quite a place you've got here.
No, that just sounds like he's drunk and it's from the guy from RPG games.
A
He's giving
fellow
you
like
side
me
quests.
could learn a thing or two. Someone will be coming up with plans for the design this time. You gotta design it? What are your rates? You know what? I don't care. I'm not turning this deal down. Alright, now, okay, yeah. Design step. Okay, gotta pick a spot. Okay, let's see. I guess I gotta pick a spot with a beach, so I guess this little deserted island that's secluded from the rest of the villagers is fine.
No, give him a very crappy island.
Well, I already
He
got
deserves
the one
what
that's,
he gets for making fake art.
well, the one that's covered in rocks, I already have another villager on, Sprocket.
What about the very corner bottom?
Oh, I could give him this. Oh yeah, the upper right corner that's all ice and snow.
No, the bottom corner. Bottom corner.
Oh, bottom left. It's. Oh yeah, the rock island.
Yeah, give him that.
Very, very nice. Let's seal the deal before you change your mind. The home be prepared can either have 1 floor or 2.
But you better make his house ugly as hell.
2 floors.
No, 1 floor.
I'm gonna make it look as tacky as possible. I gotta throw Gucci logos around. And Prada, and maybe like Omega branded stuff. Because, you know, Omega brand wristwatches.
Mm-hmm. I gotta make this elephant's house very cute and make
Wow,
the
how long
kitchen
has this
really
place
nice.
been sitting on this piece of real estate?
A
Alright,
very
I
long
know
time.
that
You're gonna
time is
love
money,
it.
so let's get down to business.
Wait, he's paying? Better pay.
I guess he is paying. Well, I mean, I guess he has all that money from scamming people, so I mean, it makes sense.
That is true.
Okay, let's give him a green roof. And
Elephant, I don't know why I gave you this island.
a green door?
Unless you can change it.
Yeah, let's go with the lighter green. And as for door wreath, let's stick a giant ass,
I
what
don't know
name-
what to play.
what
What
plate
to
I should
do.
go? You know what, let's
I don't
stick
know.
the Nook ink plate on the door, which is a leaf. Furniture. Do I have a tombstone?
No.
I got a stone stool.
What is that supposed to do?
Something to sit on. So he can sit and look at the ocean and think about all the horrible things he's done.
Perfect.
Let's see. Maybe an umbrella holder outside the door? Because I know some people that keep their umbrellas outside.
Actually, in my old house, there was like a 2-door entrance. And there was like it's just like a front door.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Like you'd go in through
and
the
then
front
another
door,
door.
and then another door after that.
Yeah.
Ooh,
And there
okay.
was a little place for your shoes, umbrella, and coat hangers, and that was actually really nice. I grew up in that house like for a long.
Yeah.
Until like.
Looks like I can't do anything here with these. Oh, no, come on. Okay, let's see what else I got in the catalog that I can slap on this. What else? What other bootleg-looking items can I slap on here? He can bathe outdoors. He gets an outdoor bath. But let's make it look as scummy as possible. Let's see, do I have moss-covered one? Okay, I don't have a moss-covered one. That's fine. I can stay as is. Let's put the decayed tree on here. What? He's clapping? He likes this? Okay. He likes the rotten looking tree covered in moss. Because why the hell not?
That's nice.
I guess a garbage can? Because his boat is so trash. Let's see, what else can I throw in here? Oh, because he can't have natural vegetation that's alive, we'll just throw some standee plants all over the place. To make it look more natural from a distance.
Definitely.
Sell the facade of nature. There we go. that looks legit.
There's so many ideas for this kitchen.
Let's see. Are you planning on putting a kitchen gun in there next? I love you, kitchen gun! Ha 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 ha!
There's a
bang, bang, bang!
It's food.
Oh, and I guess also a giant monster should be rampaging on the beaches of his island.
Sure, Godzilla.
Yeah, he's basically Japanese, right?
He's a fox.
Yeah, but his design is very Japanese inspired, so.
Yeah, probably.
Ah, there is a sort of tombstone looking stone. I was looking for that. Mossy covered. Actually, let's get rid of his tub. He doesn't deserve it.
Oh, that's perfect.
And then we'll throw a spooky scarecrow on his front lawn. He gets the white one. And I'm going to lay out a sticker path, because I can't lay down the normal path I want to. And we'll use my little mossy path. Oh wow, it does not look right.
What happened?
No, the path doesn't look right.
That path is weird.
Yeah, it looked better on the New Leaf, I think. Okay, let's try Zen Rocks instead. I guess that sort of works. Let's get rid of those.
Chopping board and a pop-up toaster.
There we go. Finish that. Go inside now. I'm not gonna lie, his house just looks like a haunted house, basically. He's living in a haunted... You know what? That's actually what I want to do. His house is haunted. From all the people he scammed over the years.
Do you have the ability to like, shine? Like,
yeah,
things?
I can shine and add, like, ghost effects to stuff.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to make his house look haunted. That is exactly what I'm going to do. Okay, let's see. Go with the sort of chocolate wood color.
No, I don't want to. Can I move that?
Make it look old. Let's go with the Nook branded flooring because I just like it. And it also looks
Just
good
like
when
this,
you
just go with it.
dim the light. I mean, I could... When I put that floor on, it just looks like a fucking elevator. It's like, hey, look at this. I got an elevator. Cue elevator music. Oh, here we go. Now it looks like a crime scene happened here. Now we're talking.
You might hear some Animal Crossing, like in the background, but hey.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Honestly, I would be surprised if I didn't hear Animal Crossing, because I mean I'm playing Animal Crossing myself.
No, I meant for me.
Oh, fair enough.
Because I'm playing it on the light and I can't play it on anything else.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, it's a handheld unit. Oh, cool. Okay, we got the famous paintings.
Yeah, but it would be better if I had an actual, because I have a spare TV, but it's from my Xbox. Never had a like the original Nintendo, and that little thing you put your Nintendo in and connect it to the TV.
Oh, the dock.
Yeah, that'd be so much better for me right now, because my back is hurting. Tables.
I mean, you could probably get yourself like a cheap stand for it, and then just hook a controller up to it. Because the Switch Lite does have controller support.
Really?
Yes, you can hook controllers up to it.
How do you do that?
If you... Okay, on the system settings here, I'll just show you. You go to settings, go to controllers, go to find controller, and then on the top of your controller there's a little pair button. You would hit the pair button.
Right.
Because if you...
I get it now.
And if you click view other pairing method, it actually shows you.
Thank you for that.
And you can use... you can do the same thing with Joy-Cons. Because they had to add controller support, otherwise you wouldn't have 100% compatibility.
Yeah.
And they want 100% controller compatibility with the system.
Are there any pictures I could put on here? Right.
Let's put the Mona Lisa here, I
Just
guess.
put that there. Oh my god, it's adorable. Actually.
I gotta add some more paintings to this wall. Let's see, what other pictures can I add to this wall?
No. Trying to think of something that I can add like in the middle of the corner from the cooker and the sink and another cooker.
Drugs.
No! Stop it!
I don't know, when in doubt, drugs is usually my go-to answer. I just say it as a joke. So I wouldn't worry too much about it. I'm not actually serious.
I know, but stop it!
But come on, why not the drugs? The drugs are fun.
No.
Okay. No drugs. For now.
I'll probably add it to a villager that's too ugly.
Yeah, just dump a bunch of bags of weed in his house. And then send Apollo to
Do I
bust
have
him.
any carpet that's decent? No? Okay.
One of these paintings is not like the others. One of these paintings just doesn't belong here.
Fake. Just give him some fake drawings. I'll do. I'll teach him a lesson.
Yeah, I just...
This?
There we go. Let's throw the samurai painting here.
Oh, I can't put it there. Okay, up. Just up one. Oh. Up one. No! My god.
There
we go.
There's a bootleg. A bootleg of Starry Night. Okay, I gotta switch.
Okay, now we need another table.
Gotta switch out that one.
Ew. Right. No! I hate when that happens. I'm just trying to make it white and cute as possible, but it's not really working. I'll do.
There we go. I covered the wall completely from one end to the next with paintings.
Nice.
Some are real. A couple are most definitely bootlegs because they're literally drawings I did myself. Like this Starry Night Sky one is literally a drawing I did. Although, I mean, I could always just throw something a little more derpy in the frame. Like this Fluttershy with a mustache for no apparent reason. Or Hatsune Miku. But I don't know. I kind of want it to fit in thematically with the rest of the paintings.
Well, you never know. I'm gonna try and add... Is this big enough I can get? It is.
Guess I could just go with this one with the brown frame here. That's fine.
Okay, let's change the walls, then...
Let's see what else can I do. Oh yeah, I can sort of hear the sounds of your game. It's not a big deal. They're kind of being muffled up with mine, mostly, so... Like, unless I'm not moving the cursor around is usually when I notice it. Let's see. What do I got? I kind of want it to feel old in this house.
What do you mean, feel old?
Like, all the furniture feels old because I want him to live in a haunted house, basically. He's being haunted by his ghosts of customers past.
We killed him.
Ghosts of customers past. Woo! No refunds in hell. Woo! I don't know.
You gotta pay your debt. One way or another.
Yeah, I just put a bunch of trophy cases against the wall, back wall here. You know what? I'll just use the counter, actually. You know what? Yeah, let's go with the wooden counter. And can I get it in the right color? Dark wood.
I hate that I'm sick.
Oh, you're feeling sick right now?
Yeah, I have a cold.
Well, hopefully you get better.
Yeah, I'll be alright.
That's what they all say.
I'll be okay.
And then someone smacks them and then suddenly candy comes flying everywhere. It's real confusing. Oh wait, no. The last time someone told me that they were a pinata. You know, it checks out. Oh, here we go. The skull of his last victim. I mean, satisfied customer. Totally not a turd in the middle of the floor.
Can't say anything. Or he'll kill you. You gotta be quiet.
because apparently now that I've got access to the Nook thing, I can add fossils to the home. Yeah, let's just put 2 skulls there. This is actually starting to come out pretty good. Basically got a giant ass turd on the middle of the floor.
Did I just achieve something? Okay then. Oh, cheese bat. Okay. How many
And
was
some crumpoids.
find 5 green Easter eggs? Oh, I need to find green. Okay.
Upstairs, make it... Oh, I gotta add the creaky sounds to it.
Uh-oh.
For the ambience. Creaky.
Oh. That's new.
Okay, floor... Do I have like dark wood floors? Ooh, old board floors. There we go. That's the spirit. Ramshackle? Oh. This looks like war crimes have basically happened in this room.
Uh-oh.
I can make this work. Okay, maybe one other wall here. Actually, no, better yet, do it that way, and then make the one wall like that. Make this a bedroom. I'm thinking a den desk, little antique bureau, and we'll throw in a sloppy bed. Because I imagine he'll be a very messy person, so his bed would probably be a mess. As for sheets, maybe make it look like it's made out of newspaper. There, now it just looks like his bed's covered in newspapers. Haha. Okay, I should probably... There should be one relatively modern thing in here, and that's a computer. Because I feel like he would have to have something. Oh, put like a gothic throwback mirror in here as well. Because there's got to be like one element to make it feel like... Ooh. Make it like a relatively modern laptop, I guess.
Actually, no, I don't want that table.
You know what? Skip the mirror, actually. Calculations on the laptop.
Ouch.
That's the coach I use. Where is that? Come on. You there?
Yep, still here.
Okay.
There we go. I'm just adding, like, gloom swirls into his stuff to make it look haunted.
Uh-huh.
Ooh, actually, no, I should put that on this. I should put this gloom swirl effect on the skulls, actually. Ooh, and just for shits and giggles, I should polish the turd on the floor, basically. Just because. He's the type that would have a polished turd sitting in the middle of his room.
He's a weird fox, after all.
Okay, and then let's see, what else can I throw in here?
This.
Let's... Oh yeah, obviously I need a chair for his computer setup, even though it's just a laptop.
He does some research.
Yeah, it's like got like stocks and shit on it, basically.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking... Knowing him, he'd probably... Yeah, I figure he's kind of a bit of a dick, so he'll be sitting in a wheelchair that he probably stole from like a hospital or something. And let's see, what else can I throw in? Yep, you know what? It's done. It's perfect. It's ready. No funny business, because I know all the tricks. You really spend a lot of time on this. It's almost too good a bargain. Doesn't matter. This is a work of art, of course. Every piece of art's gotta have a little title. So, what's this one? Con Man. Let's just label it Con.
Okay.
I can't use Con.
Okay, what's...
Haunted?
This...
I love how he's responding like, oh, haunted, that's a nice brand word. And it's like, no, you don't want a haunted home.
Villager list. No, I don't want Bob on my screen. I need an elephant. Elephant. Favorite song to the edge. Okay.
Need to get going. Well, I was hoping to pick your brain about how all this vacation home business works, but see you later. Oh no, you can be haunted forever and ever and ever in this house. Red. I actually like Tom Nook.
Someone just breathed in my ear and I don't like it.
Tom's not at least a complete con man, trying to rip you off at every turn.
Okay then.
Well, I mean, comparatively, anyways. Okay, I guess I'll end the island tour here. Actually, you know what,
I need to go back on this game because it was weird.
Okay, let's see.
How long are you going to be streaming for?
I'm probably going to end in a few minutes. I just gotta find someone to raid, I guess, would also be an option.
Mm-hmm.
If you got any suggestions, I'm all ears.
I
mean, the alternative option is I could always just raid someone playing Animal Crossing. When in doubt, raid someone playing the exact same game you are. Oh, here we go. Found a guy with only one viewer. That's the ideal target. Oh, never mind. That's Spanish. No offense to Spanish streamers, it's just,
They don't speak that language.
like, there's Chinese. Nope.
I think it's English. Or do you want me to look for it?
If you want to help, feel free.
Right.
Give me a second here. I'm gonna put this on the
English.
Yeah, there we go.
No.
Well, I mean, I know a few different languages, but I don't know Spanish. Spanish is not one of them. This person is literally just watching Family Guy. They are not streaming Animal Crossing. They're streaming Family Guy to like 120 viewers. God damn.
I just want to watch a little bit of Family Guy.
I mean, I have nothing against watching Family Guy. I just, you know, would rather not do it on someone else's stream. Okay, thank you for the DM there, I guess.
I have one.
Oh, you have someone that you want to raid?
Well, she has one viewer. And
That's
she's only
fine.
she's just playing Animal Crossing.
That's fine. You can type the name in the chat if you'd like. I can set it up as a raid command. That'll make things a lot easier.
I think that's her name. Yeah. There you go.
Thank you. Much appreciated. / raid / paste chat. Raid has been created. And I'll execute that raid in a few minutes as soon as the timer's expired. Anyways, say hi to them for me. I will as well. Until next time, this is Timothy signing out, and I'll catch y'all tomorrow for a special early stream. Later.
Ooh.
And just want to make sure the raid goes through before it completely ends.
Went through.
Okay, cool.